Hello. Welcome. It is Friday. Saturday for some of you, but it is Friday for me. And we're going to be playing some Alley Cat first. And then we'll play the Excavation of Hob's Barrow. But first, Alley Cat. Good to see you all. Rage, Jimmy. Don't go alone. A box cup. Very nice, Rage. Very nice. I hope you enjoy the game more than I did. No joystick, Alley Cat difficulty. Crazy Nut, good to see you. Ambrosian, good to see you as well. This Friday or Saturday, depending on where you are in the world. But welcome, welcome. 9 lives and a dream. Freddy, Felicia, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, not today. Today is the day. Today is the day. Oh gosh, I'm getting gassy. Don't. Dang it. Gas. No gas. 6 lives. Oh no. Oh. 5. Oh no. What's happening? Oh no. There we go. No! 3. There we go. There we go. Finally. Just gotta wait. I knew it. See, that's why I waited till the dog went by. So stupid. It's so stupid. 1 pixel off and it throws me out the window. See, that works. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh no, this is bad. That's bad. 2 lives. There we go. Okay, excellent. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Just gotta be careful. Just be real super careful. And everything will be okay. What was that? What was that? Freddy got a little confused there. Freddy was a little confused. Okay. There you go. Oh wow, something must have happened. I'm hearing a lot of fire engines right now outside my window. Alright. Careful. Just one more. There you go. It's not great. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Just smooth, pure execution. And that reunion has happened. We don't need to see that. But welcome, everybody. Welcome. As you can tell, the lights are off once again. That was dramatic. That was dramatic, Jimmy. But yeah, the lights are off, as you can tell, except some lights for the camera to work properly. But today is part 2 of the Excavation of Hob's Barrow. And I am excited. I've waited a week to find out what happens next. If you were there, we saw at the end, she had some sort of meeting with someone who said they were with her father, and her father was at Hob's Barrow. And after that, he shortly lost the ability to speak and walk and anything. He was just bedridden. And today, we find out at the end, and at the end he also said, remember, this is not a dream. And then she woke up, and the next chapter started. So, we're going to find out what happens next. You can't still haven't played Hob's Barrow yet. Thank you, Ambrosian. Thank you for being here. Or lurking for as long as you had. It was good to see you. I know, you already mentioned that you wanted to play it. So don't spoil yourself on it. That's what I say to anyone who's interested in playing this game. If you liked what you saw so far, don't watch me or anyone else play this game. Experience it yourself. Buy the game, please, please, please. It's definitely a good one. Hey there, Boney Skeleman. How you doing? Good to see you. Hey there, Thar. You love Hob's Barrow? I'm loving it too. It's been great. I've waited a whole week. I was so tempted to not play Privateer and to move on. I mean, move it a day because I had nothing in the slot, just to move it to Monday and just to keep playing Hob's Barrow. But no, I held because I know people want to check out Privateer. They want to check it out. So okay, I'm gonna stick with this, and I've waited patiently for a week. And today there will be no redemptions, no Steam clean, no nothing, because we're going straight to the game. However, I do see a Crazy Nut. You want some sandwiches? There you go. Here are your sandwiches. All done. Enjoy your sandwiches. And hopefully it gets transported in the quickest way possible to you, Crazy Nut. I know you like your Twinkies and coffee, but hopefully you have room for the beef and cheddar, the deliciousness that is the Arby's sandwich. You've been looking forward to this all week? Yes, I've been looking forward to it all week. The only thing I regret is that I didn't have more time to play it. I wanted to play more. So let's get started. Let's go right to the game. I don't know how much longer the game is, but I want to know what happens. So I will say this. I've noticed I've noticed it, especially with newer point and click adventures. Compared to older ones. I mean, older ones sometimes have this problem as well, but I feel like newer point and click adventures, they don't tend to stick the landing when it comes to the ending. When it comes to how the game ends, I feel a lot of times the game doesn't stick the landing as well it should. It doesn't feel like it's a fleshed out ending. It feels like it ends abruptly. It doesn't feel like there's any cohesive, like it doesn't feel satisfying. Sometimes I find that that's happened with a lot of the newer point and clicks I've played. Will that hold up, or will Hob's Barrow be like, I think for me, I think probably the most satisfying ending was getting the perfect score in King's Quest 6. So I thought that was a pretty satisfying ending. But there were so many prerequisites to get in order to get that good ending. But yes, I'm hoping that Hob's Barrow's landing is good. the sense of either satisfaction or I just want to be. I want to walk away from this game going, that's how the game should have ended. Whether I'm happy with the ending or I'm like upset at the ending, because you know how horror games go. They tend to not always go the way of the protagonist's hopes and dreams. But I'm hoping that whatever the case is, I'm hoping that with Hob's Barrow, I can go and say that's a great ending, even if I hate it. But that's what I'm excited for. Let's get started. Let's play the game. All right. A friend came with cake. He has a birthday on Sunday. Yo, happy birthday to your friend. Wait. Sunday. Oh, it's Saturday. Are you going to wait till Sunday to eat the cake, or are you going to eat the cake now? No better time to eat the cake, I say. You can always buy another cake. Eat 2 cakes. Why have only 1 cake? All right, let's load up the game. Let's make sure it's going to get captured. I think it is. Ah, there's that music. There it is. Look at that Wadjet logo. All right. I need to put in the time for the game. So Zeliard, which by the way, in case you missed it, we made progress in Zeliard. I beat the boss. It was a fluke, but we beat the boss. But yeah, new area to get lost in, to get stuck in, and I'm stuck. So, but hey. That's great. Progress is always good. Hob's Barrow, though, is 5 hours. 5 hours, 36 minutes, and 36 seconds. Let's go. Okay. Kawaii Thulu, good to see you. It is Hob's Barrow time. It is Hob's Barrow time. Okay. And today, or tonight, I should say, I will be partaking in a Coca-Cola with coffee, vanilla flavor, to get me through this spooky game. I prefer the other one, the dark one. I don't like dark, like, black coffee that much, but I like the dark roast of this one. But yes, I'll be using this vanilla drink, this vanilla taste flavored Coca-Cola with coffee to keep me awake, because I need all the energy I can get. Yeah, it's not bad. Hey there, NPC. Helico, good to see you. Scary. We eat it Friday, sub at 20%. Yo, nice. Nice, nice. Those are awful? I like them. I think they're pretty good. Did I already say I like the music? Because the music is good. Music has been really good so far. Well, by the way, it's TwitchCon, everybody. Your favorite streamers are probably at TwitchCon. I know Fractal My Mike is at PAX Australia. He's been posting pictures of his time there. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty fun. I have never been to a con for video games before. I can only imagine what it's like. But yeah, they're having a ton of fun. And they had the keynote. I think someone tweeted that during the keynote at TwitchCon, they ran a 10-minute ad. So Twitch is universal. Twitch doesn't care who's streaming what. You could be the smallest affiliate, or you could be the keynote at TwitchCon, and you still get interrupted by a 10-minute burst of ads. So good. At least they're equal across the board. I gotta applaud them for that. Give them credit where credit's due. They're gonna run an ad. All right. Let us load. Should be. I did do current, so we will do that. Ah, yes, a new day. A new day. And we have locked our Yes, we have locked our mouse cursor to the window. Hey, there's some guy. We have locked our mouse cursor to the window. And it is a new day. I wish I could watch that cutscene again. Can I actually watch that cutscene again? No. It's at the same time. Yeah. I should have done day 1, day 2. Well, I wouldn't have known. Yeah. Developers, if anyone ever watches this game, this stream, if you can make it like a cutscene viewer, that'd be amazing. All right, so it's a new day, and if I recall, the person who we spoke to, who kind of looked like a cat-ish figure that was on 2 legs, he told us that there would be a package that would explain things, or something would be waiting for us when we woke up, or when we got out of bed. All right, so there is something there. There's a book on the ground.
The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore.
Again, great audio. No, stop.
What's this?
Oh. I kind of want to reload that. I'm going to reload. Okay, I'm going to reload. Why am I going to reload? Because...
It appears...
Yeah. I'm going to reload because...
Maybe...
You know how the game has a right click and left click? So if
perhaps.
we're looking at something, I want to reload that just because I want to see if she'll have any other dialogue just for observing it. I know it's like a little thing, but I could have sworn left is to...
The candle has melted. It's not much use anymore. I've stored my case in there. A box within a box. A sturdy-looking thing, useful to many a weary traveller. The wardrobe looks old. I've hung my jacket from...
So right-click was the correct thing. Okay, right-click, even though it says to look at something, in this context, she did actually walk over to it and picked it up. All right, so it's fine. Let us progress with the game.
What's this? There's a strange stone strapped to the cover.
Okay. It's got a chicken. It's got an asterisk. IAW. I am? What? I wonder if this is her father who wrote this. Day 1. Arrived after a decent day's ride from Bakewell. This is a curious place. Locals seem distant. I am to meet my local contact tomorrow, so it will be an early night for me. I shall try to keep a diary of my stay here and not give up by day 3 of the excavation as usual. Despite the thrill of possible new discoveries, I cannot help thinking about my dear wife and wonder if I should have left her in her current state. I must have faith that she will conquer this bout of illness. This is white. Maybe this isn't her father. Day 4. True to form, my journal has been abandoned. Let that not speak for the excitement I feel for this excavation. After much preparation, we dig tomorrow. Such an exceptional site with a unique history. As for the dangers, we shall meet them head first. We are prepared. I also sought out a local wise woman yesterday, and she provided me with a tincture for my beloved's nausea, gravidarum. I am sure she shall be pleased with it upon my return. Lo, in place of miracles, a planted seed sprouted before our eyes and illuminated our path. Nature's laws hold no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that it shall end this. Rho, Epsilon, Theta, Xi. We found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. What the hell is happening? I should write this down. What? I started my first fantasy. Oh, you started fantasy hockey, eh? Nice, nice, nice. Congrats. Best of luck for the rest of your season, Rage. Tablets and Stone Tablet? Possibly. I don't think it's an iPad. Maybe it is an iPad. Maybe he did come from the future. Yo, Sweet Kakura, how you doing? Did I write notes about Hob's Barrow? Oh, this is from the Romantic Blue. That's why I was like, what is this? Okay. This is Plague of the Moon. Okay, this is new. This is new. Nice. This is new. Oh yeah, we don't have a camera for this scene, so I don't need it. You came to watch this epic mystery with the weird priest and the even weirder old lady selling pie? Wait. What do you mean? An old lady can sell pie in front of a church. It's a church. It's to support the church. I've seen that before. The priest vomiting and then saying, "Please cut me," like that's kind of weird. But why did he draw Sigma and call it Epsilon? Because if I'm going to guess anything, it's probably that he hasn't filled out the rest of the symbols. I don't think that's theta, but I don't remember anything except alpha, beta, maybe gamma, maybe delta. All right. Anyways, let me write these down. Nature's law holds no meaning here, but I clutch my tablet with the knowledge that I shall end this. Why did he write row? Oh yeah, why did he write row in brackets? Whoops. I hit spacebar. You might have seen. Because I have the notepad on top. Zai. Okay, we found the code was simply in the singularity of the characters. I'm gonna write that down as well. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I gotta rewrite everything because I put that in the wrong section. Okay. Code assembly and singularity. Found the code is in the singularity of the characters. I'm going to underline singularity because that's in red. Eyes is also in red. All eyes must face towards the 7th. The 7th. Archontic. I'm going to also underline 7th because I'm wondering if there's any significance to 7. Maybe it's a this is more than likely a puzzle to solve, or a clue to solving a puzzle down the line. What that is yet? All right. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. What the hell? It's a crescent moon? Why are the lines different? The lines aren't the same. If you look, the 2 red lines that are going from the snake mouths, the mouths of the snake, they have, it's like Morse code. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But why would they not make them the same? Right? I mean, that immediately pops in my head as a moment. I'm going to try it. I mean, I can't. I mean, they're different dashes. They're not. I wouldn't say it's Morse code because it's like dot dash, dot dash, dot dash, but like one long dash? I don't know what that. I don't know anything about Morse code anyways, so. All right. And snake. Snake. I can't draw a snake, so I'm going to write the word for snake for the snake's head. And what is that on the left side? It's a circle with a small dot on the left side. And there's another circle with a little X in the corner. Indiana Jones would hate this puzzle. Is that goatsy? It is if your mind thinks it is. All right, page number 5. When the sun and the 2 moons meet, the guardian shall be defeated. When the sun and the 2 moons. The 2 moons, sun. All right, I'll write that down. Sun and 2 moons meet. Guardian defeated. Okay. A dead language reveals the path, for thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. I heard a whisper, not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. I will pour out my spirit. Hey, Eldar, how you doing? Oh man, there's a lot to take in here. The moon, stars, listen, mouth, mooth. Path, dead language. There's a lot to write down here. Dead language equals path. Thou art the moon. Moon. I'll write down moon. Stars. Listen. Mooth. I heard a whisper not once, again and again. I will pour out my spirit. Maybe this is some kind of code I have to say. My character will have to whisper at a certain place in time. Okay. What is happening? What is happening? All right.
It appears to be a journal, full of hogwash. I don't recognize the handwriting. Maybe Stanley knows more about it.
I may have forgotten the character names. I think Stanley's the bartender. But we have the journal. Okay. I want to describe it to me. Okay, fine. You're not going to at least describe this to me. The journal stone. High AW. My? If it's upside down, it says my. No, it's not my. IAW. It's an asterisk there. There is an asterisk in the journal. Oops. Well, it's not really an asterisk, but it is kinda. Although, well, that's probably not the same thing. Is this a hen or a rooster? Maybe I have to pick up the rooster. Maybe that's it. When shall we expect Norval Rogers and his Great Dane named Scooby-Doo to arrive at the CDC mansion? CDC mansion? Anytime. I wish they'd be here right now to help me out. I wish the whole gang was here. This is pretty spooky. Very spooky. All right. Let's go. Who's Stanley? Are you Stanley?
Good morning. How's your head, Miss Bateman? That were quite the tune you treated us to last night.
To be honest, Stanley, I felt better. I take it you slid this journal under my door?
I beg your pardon?
The journal, Stanley.
I certainly did no such thing. Nor could have anyone else. You're the only guest staying here.
What's the meaning of all this? Do you propose that it manifested itself out of thin air?
Well,
Continue accusing Mr. Kemp. It must have been him. Relent. He might be telling the truth. We've been truthful to all the characters, I think, so far. Even the time when I lied to Stanley, I think we reloaded. So I'm going to continue along the same thing of trying to be naive. Relent.
I'm sorry. I just don't understand how else it could have got there.
Okay. So now we have some conversation topics. Journal, stone, dream. Journal. Do we tell him about the dream? Okay.
Are you sure there was no one else here overnight?
without doubt.
How very, very peculiar.
So, what does it say inside?
Oh, do we play the naive? Whoa, boy. What if he's the bad guy? Let's continue with this naive act. Let's just do it. Let's go full dum-dum. Let's go full horror movie tropes and do the wrong things. Street stock. I'll come over here. Last channel is when I was seeing Twitch as every 5 minutes. What? Nukem? What? Street stock. What's street stock? I'll come over here. A new puzzle to decipher. First in game and now in chat. The last channel I was on, I was seeing Twitch ads. Okay, I deciphered that. Twitch ads every 5 minutes. Street stock. Sweet God. No. No. Sweet street stock? Okay. I just assumed you're just seeing a lot of ads. Greets! That's it. You always start off with greets. That's it. Street stock. I'll come over here as the last channel I was on was seeing Twitch ads. Ah! Street stock. Is this a voice to text? Either autocorrect had a field day, or this is like voice to text. But no, it's good to see you. Certainly not horror game trope. In horror game, you can ask everyone around what is going on here. Nobody will give you a straight answer. Voice while vacuuming. I like street stock. Street stock is nice. I like that. I like that. Street stock. All right. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write this down, and later when I come across it, I'm going to have no idea why I wrote this down. I can't wait to be confused. There we go. Okay. Show him the contents. Let's go down this rabbit hole of dumbness.
Take a look.
Well, I can't make head nor tail of it.
Neither can I.
Maybe someone else in the village can help you with it.
Okay, the stone.
What do you make of this stone?
That's a funny looking thing. It's got a cockerel on it.
Yes, but have you seen anything like it?
Never.
I have.
Do you ever have strange dreams, Stanley?
Me? I sleep as sound as a baby.
I had one such dream last night. It was so vivid.
What were it about?
I don't know if the guy that we had met in the dream told us not to tell anyone. Either way, let's go hear his thoughts. Explain the dream.
I was at Hob's Barrow.
Oh?
But everything was different. Great peaks soared in the distance. And there was a creature.
A creature, you say?
Yes, a short, robed fellow, eyes as black as pitch. It told me that my father had been there in Hob's Barrow many years ago, but something went wrong, and the creature helped him escape. It said that I would find proof in the morning.
Oh, the journal. You've had a premonition, lass.
Please, Stanley, I've no time for that nonsense. But I'll admit it's a strange coincidence.
Now, what did I tell you about Hob's Barrow?
That I should leave it alone?
Aye.
Hogwash.
Your dream reminds me of a story from my childhood. An old folk tale about Hob's Barrow.
Neither QB. Is this a point and click where you can get killed? So far, I have not gotten killed. There have been no game overs. That being said, I don't know. We don't know yet. There have been modern point and clicks don't tend to game over you. I've had my experience with Wadjet games, whether they're published or developed, is that when you die, it quickly rewinds you back. So you don't have to reload, it just auto checkpoints you. That being said, this game does have an auto checkpoint system. So there definitely might be death afoot. So there seems to be a checkpoint system in this game. Normally modern point and clicks, I don't think they do usually have checkpoints unless there's something that's going to happen that might affect your game. So your only experience with Wadjet games is Avowed. So this isn't made by them, this is published, but I have played both developed and published games, and they have had circumstances where the character has died, but it quickly reverts you back, like a rewind feature. I've seen that happen. Other times they just straight up don't kill you at all. They're no, it's rare nowadays for a point and click to kill you and just game over you. Gemini Rue definitely did. And I think it rewound you. I don't remember though. Yeah. So yeah, who knows? We might die. This is exciting though. This is really exciting. All right, let's listen to the folktale.
What is this folk tale you mention?
Well, when I were a wee boy, there were talk of a goblin. They say he lived inside Hob's Barrow, hence the name, Hob's Barrow. Hob, coming from hobgoblin, of course.
Oh.
Unfortunately, I don't remember anything else about it.
I was told not to believe in such fairy tales, Stanley.
Don't close your mind to such things, lass. I'm sure Mr. Shoulder will tell you more.
Perhaps, if I ever meet him. Goodbye.
See you soon.
Good morning, Mr. Kemp.
Good day, Miss Tompkins.
I'm here for his lordship's paper.
Sorry, lass. Mr. Price hasn't dropped them off this morning. I heard he actually left the village yesterday.
Indeed, I can vouch for that.
Ma'am?
Good day.
Oh dear. His lordship won't be pleased.
My sincerest apologies, Miss Tompkins.
I'll come back in a few days. Ta-ra.
Goodbye.
Huh. All right. Interesting that lady came. His lordship, if I recall, has some, Oh, right. We don't have to do this right now. We can... Is it F5? Yes, F5 to quick save. All right. F7 is quick load, right? Yep. Yeah. Is there anyone else here? So what's my to-do list today? Explore Bewley in the surrounding area. Convince Mr. Bryden to allow the excavation. Find out more about the mysterious journal. I should ask around. Someone must want to see it for some reason. Investigate the local folklore. I should find out more about the stories connected to Hob's Barrow. You know who might know something? The guy who doesn't like people coming into Bewley. He might know something about the local folklore. Let's talk to Stanley. Maybe he knows something about the lady. Miss Tompkins, yeah.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of Panswick Manor. She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with affairs from outside of Bewley.
Aye, he has many interests around the country.
What sort of interests?
His lordship's affairs are his own business.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
Wait, what's that? Knife. It's sparkling.
The knife is stuck deep in the table.
You double fisting that
Goodness
knife?
me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself.
What?
I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Oh, a challenge, I see. Chisel?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
Glove?
I can't see how that will help me.
Grip? Trowel?
I do not wish to damage...
The worm?
No, that won't work. I can't see how that will help me.
A mystery. Put the table on fire.
That's a peculiar idea.
It sounded like a good idea at the time. A room key.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
You seriously can't pull that out, eh?
I'm not strong enough to pull this out with my bare hands.
Alright. Burn the whole bar down to get the knife is a classic strat. Hey, I think it has merit.
Questionable odor.
Oops.
I don't need to use the filthy lavatories.
But you've been here for 2 days. How have you not needed to use the washroom?
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me excavate Hobbs' Barrow and find out where this journal came from. Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth. I've just noticed this matchbox is completely damp from the rain. The match is no use to me anymore.
Was I supposed to use the match and what? Was I supposed to put the worm in the box?
I shan't lower myself to such barbarity. Curses! I forgot I had this worm in my pocket. Poor thing is dead now. Rest in peace, Kenneth. There is a single match remaining inside.
So the worm died. What was I supposed to do with the worm? Oh man, is this gonna need a second playthrough? Are we already on the bad path?
Right. I need to convince Mr. Bryden to let me and find out. I've just noticed this matchbox. The match is no use to me anymore.
Okay. Hey, it's the path. I mean, it's a first time playthrough. I can't figure out things. Hey, what can I do? What would I have needed the match for? What would I needed the worm for? Sorry, I'm getting a bit gassy from that Coke. Give me a second. Got a little gassy there. Oh, there is one thing I wanted to do before I could have sworn I was hearing. Yeah, I was hearing some little background noise from the Windows 95 machine, so I'm gonna unplug that. Not unplug that. Okay. You killed an innocent worm. I'd say you're on the bad path. Who's next onto your rampage? More like, I needed the worm for something else in that day. What if I was supposed to use the worm on the chickens? The rooster. Oh, no. How do I go back? Do I start a new game and just quickly try to speed things up? Oh, no. Oh, no. How does Macaw say no? No. 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 I can't do it. What if you use the worm on the rooster or the hens and they do something, they show you something? Oh man, that would have been no. I don't know how he does it. All right, woman.
She is busy setting up her stall.
Really? I thought this was the lordship, the maid. Oh, okay.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
She didn't say I'm setting up my stall. She said I'm setting up me stall.
Good day.
I'm still setting up my stall. Come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm still setting up me stall. Yep. Okay. Oh, hey, Father.
Good morning, Father Roach.
Ah, Miss Bateman. What a pleasure to see you again. Have you tracked down Mr. Shoulder yet?
Don't get me started.
I'll take that as a no.
Indeed. What do you know of Lord Panswick?
Oh yes, a rather important fellow around here. His vast land holdings give many a steady employment.
I hear he is renovating an old chapel on his land.
Aye, I've heard such reports. He believes this to be a godless land, something I wholeheartedly disagree with. To which god his chapel will be dedicated to remains a matter of concern.
Why do you say that?
Oh, my apologies. Don't listen to my oafish conjecture. Let us move on.
Do you recognize this journal?
What a tatty old thing. You ought to take better care of your possessions, Miss Bateman.
It's not mine.
Then whose is it?
That's precisely what I'm trying to find out.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I haven't seen it before.
Out of entropy. Thank you for the follow. As we ask about this stone.
What do you make of this stone?
I don't recognize the symbol from any Christian iconography. Did you make it yourself?
No, never mind. What brings you to the square today?
I'm meeting a couple of young congregation members to go over some scripture. You're welcome to join us.
Thank you, Father Roach, but I have quite a busy day ahead of me.
We will be at St. Edmund's, should you wish to join us later.
Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Okay. So we've spoken to...
Beating raw metal into a fine object is an admirable skill.
So the blacksmith's not here.
The anvil looks heavy.
Can I take this broom now?
I didn't come to Bewley.
No.
A simple broom.
No.
It's Mr. Crozier's forge. The blacksmith looks closed. A finely made horseshoe. The blacksmith must also be a farrier. The horseshoe is nailed firmly to the wall. No, that's not it. I'm not sure they would be interested.
Guess I can't stab him with the chisel. Alright. I guess I still don't need the bucket. Do I?
The bucket is rusty and full of holes.
No. Alright, let's go to the map. Let's go to Mr. Shoulder's cottage. Man, missed opportunity to give the worm to the chickens. Would they have eaten the worms? Hey, they're sugar-free.
No sign of any movement.
Maybe. It might have been the rooster who would have eaten it. I'm so tempted. But it will take forever. Oh, man. I'm so tempted. If they're still here, the worm may be too. Oh, I see what you're getting at. I see what you're getting at. Whoops. Doesn't explain. The thing with the matchbook, though, is. Whoops. What am I doing? Go to the map.
Thomasina!
Good morning, Arthur.
You look a bit addled. Are you feeling all right?
I am not used to drinking as much as we did.
Aye, my head is pounding.
To tell you the truth, Arthur, I've had a somewhat puzzling morning.
Oh?
Someone slipped this journal under the door of my room.
Whose journal is it?
I have no idea. The text refers to some sort of excavation.
Stanley must be playing tricks on you.
He swore his innocence. I thought perhaps you might have done it?
No, it wasn't me. That's for certain. Somehow I have a clear memory of last night.
The best part of these playthroughs are the endings when you realize you screwed up royally. Dagger of Amon Ra, anyone? Let's talk about the journal.
I wonder who left me this journal then.
Mind if I take a closer look?
Please, go ahead.
The writings of a madman.
I don't disagree. Did the sketches mean anything to you?
No, not at all. But they turn me stomach. You might want to show this to Mother Mildred.
Mother Mildred? Who's that? That Amon-Ra ending was legendary? Oh, it sure was legendary. Oof. Mother Mildred. Who is that?
Who is Mother Mildred?
Some think her a witch.
A witch?
Aye. She might be able to help you with the symbols.
Where can I find her?
She lives alone in a little cottage within Herne Wood here. You shouldn't have too much trouble finding her.
Thanks, Arthur.
You're welcome.
The stone?
What do you make of this stone?
It's a good shape for skimming across water. What is it?
I'm not sure. It was strapped to the cover of the journal.
How mysterious.
Last night?
I had a splendid time last night.
Aye. I even remember most of it this time. Thanks for listening to me going on. I really appreciate it.
The feeling is mutual. Thank you too, Arthur.
How about that railway station?
Shouldn't you be manning the station?
The line is down. Track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. No trains for a day or more.
Does that mean I'm stranded here?
For the time being, Thomasina.
Capital.
Is this going to be a repeat?
Why do people think Mother Mildred is a witch? Just because a woman lives alone in the woods doesn't mean she flies about on a broomstick.
There's more to it than that. They say she lays with demons.
Who are they?
Oh, you know, local folk.
Hogwash.
Some also go to her for potions and spells.
Spells? Come now, Arthur.
Truth be told, she's a nice old lady. I sometimes see her foraging in the brambles around here.
Will she burn at the stake sometime soon?
You might think us backward in Bewley, Thomasina, but we're not that backward.
Sorry, Arthur. I only meant to tease. Goodbye.
Ta-ra!
Alright, let's go this way. Oh, what the hell? Ugh. Whoa.
Hello, dear.
Good day.
Alright. This game does some weird stuff with the sudden close-ups. That was Thomasina looking at. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh gosh. I don't know if that was his eye, because they both have blue eyes, so it might have been his eye. Yep, those are some... Jumi has a emote for everything. Jesus Christ. Alright. So.
He's a little more handsome than your average Bewley resident.
Alright.
I believe we've met.
Miss Thomasina Bateman, the famous antiquarian.
My reputation precedes me.
I can assure you it does.
And you are?
James.
The villain. I'm gonna call it now. The villain. Alright, himself.
Are you a painter?
You see this beck before you. Look at the water. See how it tumbles and falls. I seek one spot on which my eyes can rest. Be it a stone or a small corner of the current, I meet it with my gaze. And out of the tumbling and falling, a new land rises. I see a new world.
You certainly have the eloquence of an artist.
Yeah, but in that zoom, that close-up section, it didn't look like he was painting the background. He didn't look like he was painting this. So let's inquire about this painting.
What are you painting?
A new world.
Quite the ambition.
Indeed, my ambition knows no bounds.
Can I see it?
Not yet. It's not finished. Such a world is not complete without you in it.
You flatter me, James.
Nonsense. Say you'll let me paint you.
Oh, God. This is the ramblings of a serial killer. I'm just calling it now. I think he's the bad guy. I have no basis for this. I'm just saying, is he painting the Doom? Who knows what he's painting, Hajime? Who knows? All I know is I don't trust this man. Why not? Certainly not. I haven't even seen your work. Why would you even indulge? This man sounds like a serial killer. You need to see some work. I need to see some proof.
I haven't even seen your work. What if you can't paint?
Don't fret, my dear. You shall be the shining star of my new world. When the time comes, I shall call on thee.
Okay. All right. The shining star of my new world. All right. Okay. All right. Lord Panswick. In the mouth of madness, but with a paintbrush.
What do you know of Lord Panswick?
A fine gentleman. Now that is someone who commands respect.
Do you know him personally?
No, I don't think anyone can really claim that. But what a tiring subject. Shall we discuss something a little more exciting?
Leonard Shoulder.
Do you know Leonard Shoulder?
A man of Bewley?
Yes.
I care not for the men of Bewley. Only for the visitors.
I care not for the men of Bewley. He's gonna sacrifice us. Guess we'll find out. If only Kenneth were there to save us from any potential sacrifice. What if that was Kenneth's role in all this? To save us. By combining him with that rooster was going to form the super rooster that would have saved us all. Saved us from the madness that is Hob's Barrow. But alas, Kenneth died. Oh no. I feel like these are topics you don't want to talk to him about. But we are going with the whole naive angle here, so let's start.
Do you recognize this journal?
Yeah, show him it.
A place to keep one's thoughts and reflect.
Is it yours?
No, my dear.
How about the stone?
What do you make of this stone?
It looks antique. You might want to keep a hold of it.
And finally.
Do you know of Hob's Barrow?
I'd like to know more about you, Thomasina. What time do you like to rise in the morning? How do you like your tea? What makes you happy?
First, you cad. Second, Earl Grey hot. And third, you cad. Tell the truth, a little flirting doesn't hurt. Lie, he's asking too many questions. Any normal person would be, well, I may have seen TikTok, so I guess maybe they would do the option one. Oh, Thomasina. I think I'm already down the path. I sincerely hate you never having the option to just deny answering instead of lying. Channel her inner Laura Bow. Laura Bow would tell the truth, Jimmy. She'd be like, oh, I do declare, I do prefer my tea and crumpets. I don't know. Let's tell the truth. Let's go down this windy path of oh boy. Let's just see what happens.
Well, I like to rise early and watch the sunrise.
With your husband, I'm sure.
No, I'm currently unentangled.
Such a view should be shared with at least a lover.
Do you deem yourself fit for this position?
Indubitably. But do go on. How do you like your tea?
Hot, with just a splash of milk.
No sugar, of course.
No sugar.
It rots the teeth. Your smile is as dazzling as the Himalayan snow.
Oh, James.
And finally, what makes you happy?
Spending time with my father.
I should like to meet him.
Perhaps you will. And you, James? I propose the same queries to you.
All in good time. My truths will surround you in good time.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
You are so going to get sacrificed to his god. To whatever god he worships, Thomasina. You are about to be put on a sacrificial table, and you will be served with tea. Tomato of Souls, thank you for the follow. Speaking of souls, Tomato Souls, thank you for the follow. Hey, Thomasina, what are you doing? What is this? What is this? Obviously, he's asking to know if anyone's going to file a police report if you go missing. This is very obvious.
He's a little more handsome
Oh,
than your
boy.
average Bewley resident.
Fixated on the tea, trying to see what he... Yep, he's definitely last meal. Oh, boy.
Good day, James.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Such a serial killer. He's such a serial killer. Ah, they're telegraphing his serial killerness. Ugh. He's such a serial killer. No one talks like that. Oh no! Oh no! The pies are gone! We didn't get the pie. Oh no! We didn't,
I shall name you Kenneth II.
Yo, let's go. We got Kenneth II. Yay! What have I done? I don't know. We're on the train to hell here. She's the big bad. The pies are made of previous visitors. What if you needed the pie to solve the to get the good ending? You befriend the evil one with the pie and you break bread. Well, let's talk to Wally. It's all downhill from here.
This young fellow looks miserable.
Hello,
Wally.
Wally.
Go away! You gave the door back to my sister.
It wasn't very nice of you to bury her favourite toy, Wally.
I gave it to the fair folk, and you stole it back from them.
You don't really believe in fairies, do you? You're old enough to know better.
They're real, and thanks to you, I'm cursed.
There's no such thing as curses either, Wally.
Go away!
Oh, that kid is so dead. Sorry, Wally.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! I don't want to talk to you.
Hello, Wally.
Go away! I don't want to talk to you.
As one angry child. But we got the worm, so let's go to Mr. Shoulder's cottage and let us see if the worm does actually work. We have a second opportunity to give the worm.
That would be rather cruel to the poor worm.
What?
That would be rather
What?
That would be
What? Oh
I've noticed-
my god. I feel so
a
betrayed.
sweet little hen, plump and well groomed.
I feel so betrayed right now. Maybe they wanted Kenneth the one first. I shall pick you up.
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
So disappointed.
The Devil's Toe, a local landmark.
Kenneth?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
No. Well, we're gonna walk along here. There's the bench that they said, I think it was
Margaret's Lookout,
The guy's mother. I think the...
dedicated to Arthur's mother.
Yeah. Oh, look at that bird. He did say to sit here for some time. We'll sit here and see what happens. If anything happens. You know what? This will be a great starting soon screen. Yeah. I think I'm going to make this as a starting soon screen. It's great. I like it. I'm going to have to record this off stream. All right. Well, I guess nothing's happening. Drop a save for it. That's a good idea, Jimmy. So many good ideas. Whatever. Okay. I gotta say, the audio in this game is fantastic as well. Now, mind you, I have mine on a lower setting compared to everyone else because I do need to hear what's going on around me. But I gotta say, the sound of the dog barking, the sound of the crows, all sound fantastic. Just the birds chirping sounds wonderful. Just, what is this? This is like from the eye when the painting scene. Alright, there's what's his name? Alright.
The delicate flowers smell rather sweet.
I guess we still can't take it. Can I cross? No. Game won't let me.
The water is icy cold.
Bewley. He did say to come to the church. Uh-oh. Those transitions are so jarring and so good.
Thomasina, dear, come say goodbye to your father. Come on now, don't make him wait.
I don't want to.
Aren't you going to miss me?
I hate you, Daddy.
Those are strong words for such a little lady.
I want to come with you.
We've been through this, little bird. You can't come with me this time, but we'll go to Seaborough next month. I promise. Oh, what a dig that shall be.
I hate you.
Well, I love you. See you soon, little bird.
Oh no, is that the last thing you said to your father? Oh no. There's the hole.
A badger's set. I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to escape intact.
Mm-hmm. Resin. Don't tell Dan Giesling.
Resin has been oozing from the stump. It looks set now.
Don't tell Dan Giesling I'm about to do this.
I've collected some waxy resin.
For those of you who don't know, Dan Giesling is a Twitch streamer. Very, very good streams. But he has a thing about resin. I don't get it exactly. I guess I'm too old to understand it fully. Even though he's not that much younger than I am. But every time he sees resin, no matter what game, if it's resin, he'll drop the item. He doesn't like it. I think he even has an emote about it. So he would not be able to finish this game. But there's the resin in our inventory.
I've collected this lump of waxy resin.
What should I do with it?
No, that's not it.
Waxy resin.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Resin is cheating. Something like that. I don't get it. I'm too old to get it. Oh, there she is. Oh. You just gotta love those close-ups. So good. So good. Even something as innocent as that has this creepy vibe to it.
It's the old woman I saw at Bewley Station.
Oh, the witch. I mean...
Please, forgive my intrusion. Are you Mother Mildred?
Some call me that. I prefer Mildred Walker, given as that's my name.
Apologies. Thomasina Bateman. I think we met at Bewley Station.
I take it Panswick's men have cleared off. Good riddance. Those ruffians would cut their own noses off if he asked them to. I recognised you the moment I laid eyes on you at the station.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, yeah, it's quite a striking family resemblance. You have your father's eyes, Miss Bateman.
You knew my father?
Such piercing blue eyes he had. What a handsome young man. William.
He was here, in Bewley.
Oh, yes. A long time ago, mind. 25 years by my reckoning. But I'll never forget those eyes.
She wanted to rip him out. Alright, she's also a serial killer. Alright. Man, she's hot for the eyes, eh? Those blue piercing eyes. Let's talk about her father.
Why was my father in Bewley?
He were helping Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow.
You must be jesting.
Do I look like I'm jesting?
Let us continue.
How did you come to meet my father?
One might say I have a reputation in these parts. Folks from all around come to me for help with their ailments. Hernwood is abundant with flora that, if mixed correctly, will cure almost any ill. Your father must have caught wind of this, as one day he came to me, asking for a cure.
A cure for what?
Your mother were with child, and she was suffering the most terrible nausea.
Adam.
I made something to help her.
The journal. This was entered in the journal. It belongs to my father.
What journal?
I knew it. I knew that was her father's journal. Should we start with these guys? We'll do it in order. The journal.
Take a look at this. A passage recalls meeting a local wise woman to seek a tincture for his beloved's nausea gravidarum.
Aye, that's me. I made the tincture for him.
This is incredible.
You don't recognise your own father's handwriting?
It's been so many years since I've seen it.
Stone.
What do you make of this stone?
I-A-W. I haven't a clue. Perhaps it's an old folk trinket, or a talisman of some kind. The moors are steeped in folklore.
I'm gonna write that down. We did, if you recall from last stream, near Hobbs Barrow, there was a stone or a gravestone. I can't remember, with some initials carved. What if there's some connection between those? When we get there, we'll take a look. Excavation.
What can you tell me about the excavation?
Well, not much. I only met your father twice. The last time he asked me if I knew anything about binding magic.
Binding magic?
He said he needed it for the excavation.
Hogwash. My father is a man of logic and reason. Why would he be asking about such nonsense?
Perhaps you don't know him as well as you think you do. Anyway, I know nothing of magic and told him so. He seemed disappointed. I never saw him again, but I understand the excavation went ahead. Samuel Bryden hanged himself not long after. Reason enough for you to stay well clear of that place.
After the excavation. Let's start with these two. I want to get rid of these. These are like the main things. So I want to get rid of this, the filler.
Do you know Lord Panswick?
I know his labourers make a mess of these woods, the brutes. The man himself hasn't graced me with his presence.
You've never met him?
Not since he were a wee lad. A maid brought him to me with a sore stomach. It were all the rich food they were feeding him, nowt more.
Wee lad, eh? What if that's James? The painter. That's him. It must be him. Oh, I'm theorizing. Got a theory in my head now. Leonard's shoulder.
Can you tell me anything about Leonard's shoulder?
I know of him, as is the nature of such a small town. I also know he invited you here.
Little escapes you, Miss Walker.
So they say. My path rarely crosses with his. Let's put it that way. But he's a nice enough fellow.
I see.
Okay. Let's get to the meat and potatoes of this.
You never saw my father again after the excavation?
No, I always assumed he just went home.
Who excavated Hobbs Barrow alongside Samuel Bryden and my father?
From memory, it were just the two of them.
Ooh, the third man would be a nice final topic. Let's see, binding magic.
What do you think my father meant by binding magic?
I've no idea. He didn't explain more, and I didn't wish to pry.
This just doesn't sound like my father at all.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I'm afraid my father has been incapacitated since I was a child. He cannot speak nor move.
Terrible. Oh, I'm sorry.
You said that the flora here could cure almost any ill.
Almost, my dear. But your father's affliction sounds beyond my abilities.
Goblin.
The landlord of the Plough and Furrow told me about a folk tale associated with Hobbs Barrow. Something about a goblin. Are you familiar with it?
No doubt there is such a tale. Name any beastie you can think of, and someone round here will have a story about it.
My thoughts precisely.
Is there caffeine in this? Yeah. It's not working. I feel so tired. All this knowledge is making me sleepy. Damn it, coffee with Coke. It's two things that have caffeine and none of which is working. What is this? Anyways. Drink some water. Okay. You like this old woman? Yeah. All right. Who was the third man? Is it going to be a dun 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 moment or not? She didn't know. She said there was only two, but let's see.
Charles Bryden mentioned there was a third man involved in the excavation.
Is that so? Well, you'd best ask him about it. He knows more than I do.
Thank you for your help, Ms. Walker.
Is that it?
The cottage is nestled cosily in the woods.
Can I go in?
I shouldn't enter uninvited. They look somewhat like juniper berries. What are those berries you're picking?
An ancient breed, no good for eating. However, they do have some medicinal qualities.
I see.
Can I have some?
What are those berries?
And however,
I see.
Okay, I guess not. Let's see. Nothing. Okay.
Miss Bateman,
Oh,
Yes.
remember what I told you when we first met? You're better off waiting for the next train back to the city.
Why?
Something terrible happened to Samuel Bryden in that Barrow. Whatever they found down there, I'd wager it got to your father too. Tell me you won't disturb Hobbs Barrow.
I can't make that promise, Mildred.
Can't say I didn't warn you. There is something unnatural about that place.
We must seek to understand the world by rational means, Miss Walker. One cannot abandon reason.
you can literally feel the head shake or see the. Oh boy.
Thomasina! Thomasina, come here this instant.
I'm playing with Josephine.
She can wait. This is very important.
I'll be back soon, Josephine. I'll be back soon, Josephine.
So we can't pick her up. She still laughs at it.
Hello.
I do enjoy the.
What is it, Mummy?
It's your father.
Daddy's home?
No, my dear. I must go to Bakewell with haste. Miss Bowes will look after you whilst I'm gone. Is that clear?
Where's Daddy?
He's had an accident.
What happened?
He's come off his horse.
Silly Daddy. Will he be all right?
Of course he will be fine. Your father is as strong as an ox, but I need to go collect him, all right?
Can't I come too?
No, dear. Miss Bowes will look after you.
But I want to come.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy. Mummy looks worried.
Go pick up your dolls, then come inside, all right?
Yes, Mummy.
So one thing was going to say is that I love the transition screen is so smooth. That's really smooth. I like it. I also like her walking animation.
Josephine, it's time to go inside now. Where did Mummy go?
All right. Exit. There's nothing else. Okay.
I shan't be visiting the badgers again.
Okay. We're not going back in there for sure. Okay. Should I put the worm in there?
I shan't be visiting.
No. All right. Whoa.
I helped him then, and I can help him again.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Love it, love it, love it. Oh, it's Arthur. Why is he standing there? Why is he standing? Okay.
He is staring intently into the woods. Arthur, you won't believe it. The journal belongs to my father. He was here in Bewley. Arthur?
I knew it.
Hello?
I knew it.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember something.
What is it?
I'm not sure. Something in the woods. It will come back to me. You say your father were in Bewley?
Yes! Mildred said that he helped Samuel Bryden excavate Hobbs Barrow 25 years ago.
Well, I'll be. Let's talk about it tonight at the plough.
Something's so off about him. This whole village is... Oh, everyone's being influenced. Something's going on. I'm trying to remember something. What is it? If I knew that, I'd have remembered it. Yo, Tom Blaster, thank you for the follow. Good thing it's been 25 years and not 23. So... do I tell him? Because I'm wondering, like, he's probably just going to be like, I don't remember. Worst case, he'll get hostile. Like, I don't know. I'm busy. I don't want to talk about this. Something like that. But let's keep poking the bear, as it were. Let's keep poking this bear. I already feel like if there is some sort of bad ending, good ending type of thing, multiple ending thing situation going on with this game, I think we're firmly on that bad ending trail, so we're just going to keep on riding it.
Arthur, I must tell you about the dream I had. I was at Hob's Barrow and there was a creature. It told me it saved my father from something inside and that I would find proof of this in the morning. Sure enough, when I awoke, the journal was in my room. Mildred confirmed the journal belonged to my father. The creature told me it could help my father again. I mean, it was merely a dream. I don't know what to think anymore. Arthur? Arthur, are you listening? Fine then, we'll talk later. I hope you piece together your memories.
See, that's just like, I was shaking my head because I knew, like, the silence, nothing was going to happen. I was expecting him to attack, but I guess nothing happened. It's just that typical tropey, like, just tell everything. Oh my God, there's someone chasing me. And then they turn around. It's like, I'm the murderer, and stabs you. All right, Arthur.
I'll leave him be for now.
Oh, there we go. I don't think we're going to talk to him anymore. That's a theory. Let's just keep going. What's going to happen? Bye, Arthur. Don't die, Arthur. Arthur? Arthur's gone. Where did Arthur go? Arthur. Where'd you go, Arthur? Are you in this hole, Arthur?
I shan't be visiting the badgers again. I was lucky to...
All right, you're not in the hole. It's a theory, a game theory. Does that thing still happen? Is that still a thing? Hey there, El Packish. Confined in the mental asylum ending. God, I hope you haven't actually played this game. But welcome. Mental asylum. I didn't realize I was playing Eternal Darkness. Has anyone played that game? I played that on stream. Fantastic. Up, down. I had a feeling you were joking. It's just teasing. All right. Let's go back this way. Town? You know, I was thinking maybe he would know something about lore, but let's see. The guy who doesn't like anybody coming to town, maybe he knows something?
Book it, Elf!
Ah, the unmistakable charm of old Cyril.
Ah, yes. All right. I forgot we can double click. Ooh. Attention, Bewley Station is closed for the time being due to track damage between Bewley and Bakewell. We apologize for any inconvenience caused. Midland Air Railway. I guess we're stuck. We gonna die? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. Hey, it's you. Hello, Mr. Crozier.
Good day.
Hey up.
Hey up. Let's ask him about the stone. He is about the stones, right?
What do you make of this stone?
Don't look like out to me.
Never mind.
Look at this, Mr. Crozier. It's my father's journal.
Oh, aye? Why are you showing me?
Did you slip it under my door last night?
Ha! Have you gone daft? Why would I have your father's journal?
Never mind. Do the sketches inside mean anything to you?
Looks like a load of rubbish to me.
My father?
I found out my father visited Bewley 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
I would have been just a lad. What were he here for?
That's what I intend to find out. Are you familiar with any local folklore?
Oh, aye. The old cobbler used to tell me some right stories. Swore he sold a pair of boots to a goblin when he were a young man.
A goblin, you say? I take it this cobbler was a regular at the Plough and Furrow?
Never drank a day in his life. Sober as a judge. Have you been to the Devil's Toe?
Yes, I'm familiar with the cairn.
Some say they've seen the goblin's daughter there, playing her fiddle. Can't say I've seen her myself, mind.
Do you know any other stories about this goblin?
I don't have the time to be standing here gossiping about old wives' tales.
Apologies. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
I don't have time to speak with you. Talk to you later. Love that. Is the stand up and running? Nope. She works so slowly. Anyone here? In the alley?
I don't wish to carry around my heavy excavation
Hey,
tools.
look! It's the cat.
It's Herbert, the local stray. I don't wish to wake him up.
You sure?
Good day.
I'm still setting up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. We go this way.
I don't need to go in there again. Mr. Long mustn't be in.
Alright. Guess we don't need to see Mr. Long anymore. How about the vicar?
I don't think anyone is home.
It's probably at church. He did say he was meeting some parishioners. Is there anyone else here? Do we have to collect his hair and combine with syrup? Speaking of.
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
Oh, really?
I can't see how that will help me. I've collected this lump of waxy resin.
Can we combine this with anything?
No, that won't achieve... No, that won't work. I can't see how that will help me. I can't see how...
No. Alright.
Stanley is yet to set the fire for today.
Is there anything in the fire?
I've no use for ashes. The poor thing.
Let's talk to Stanley. Let's tell him all the deets.
I've had some rather unbelievable news, Stanley.
Oh? Remarkable.
Quite the coincidence, is it not?
Remarkable. Just remarkable.
Do you recall my father from back then?
I'm afraid not. Those were my droving days, you see. I didn't spend much time in Bewley, but an interesting turn of events nonetheless.
Mother Mildred.
What do you know of Mother Mildred?
I'll tell you what I know about Mother Mildred. She wants locking up.
How so?
She owes me a small fortune on her tab from years ago. Do remind her next time you see her, won't you?
I'd rather not get involved, if you don't mind.
Be careful who you trust, Miss Bateman.
Who is Miss Tompkins?
A housemaid in the employ of
Didn't we
Panswick
already
Manor.
ask this?
She comes by to pick up his lordship's weekly paper.
I'm surprised newspapers are available in Bewley.
Aye, his lordship gets what he wants.
Lord Panswick likes to keep up with a fair...
Aye.
What sort of...
His lordship...
Yeah, we saw
Goodbye.
this.
See you...
Oh, maybe because I had to do the reload. Okay. All right, so we gave him the updated deets. We'll quick save. So let's keep going. Whoops, wrong way. We'll go here. Yep, Mildred. Well, let's go see if we can tell about the tab.
There's nothing else I wish to...
Oh, we can't. Let's go to church. Hey, I thought he said, he'd be with parishioners. I guess not. Is this the way? To... Yes. He's definitely Lord Panswick.
Good day, James.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to show you, but I must restrain myself.
Goodbye.
See you soon, my dear.
Who says that? Unless they want to eat you. Come on, Thomasina. Come on. He's obviously a serial killer. Why do you always got to fall for the bad guys? Always falling for the bad boys. Very sus. Very sus indeed. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Okay, that's a weird run. Who runs like that? Oh, that child does. Oh.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes?
Did you see a young girl with blonde hair pass by here?
No, lass. Here you are. Are you Thomasina Bateman?
That's obviously that's Linda's shoulder. Tell the truth.
That's my name.
How marvelous. It's me, Leonard Shoulder.
Heavens. I'd given up on finding you.
Please take a seat, Miss Bateman. We have much to discuss.
You've proven to be quite the enigma, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm mortified. I offer you 1,000 apologies. You see, I've been bound to me bed these past few days with a terrible fever.
How dreadful. I take it you're feeling better now?
Aye. I were on me way to find you when I stopped here to catch me breath. I've not much go in me these days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I were worried you'd have given up on me and left town.
I had no idea what had become of you, Mr. Shoulder. I spent a good amount of time pounding on your front door.
I'm embarrassed. I really am. I've been doing my best to sleep through the fever. I am so very sorry. Please accept my apology, Miss Bateman.
Fine, Mr. Shoulder. I've come all this way. Let us speak of the business at hand.
Marvelous.
I've just learned that my father was part of a previous excavation of Hob's Barrow some 25 years ago. Why didn't you mention this in your letter?
What? Where did you hear that?
I have my means.
I swear, Miss Bateman, I had no idea.
I take it you will also deny delivering me my father's journal?
I'm confused. What journal?
My father's journal was slipped under my door at the Plough and Furrow. It wasn't you who did this.
I've been bound to me bed, lass. What an extraordinary coincidence. You are following in your father's footsteps.
It would seem so, Mr. Shoulder.
Look at that bird go. Even that bird is flying across going sus, 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 sus. His voice and speaking creep you out, eh? All right, let's start with the beginning. We're gonna keep that white glove to the end. Because we need to have our J'accuse moments.
Why did you invite me to excavate Hob's Barrow?
I've always been curious about the colourful folklore surrounding the place. My father told me all sorts of stories about it when I were a wee fellow. Stories that some folk around here take a little too seriously. especially after those lads entered the Barrow a while back.
Now, my theory is that that place probably holds some kind of secret of eternal life, and he wants it. I don't. I love making these really outlandish guesses. When you show off the glove, are you going to slap him with it and challenge him to do it? If the option presents itself, I will take the slap option. His letters.
How did you know about me?
I saw your interview in the Bakewell Times. A young lady travelling about the land, digging up barrows. Perfect for the job.
But why do you wish to excavate the Barrow?
I wanted to see what those lads found in there. My curiosity has grown over the years. Now it's time for the mystery to be told.
I must say, I am rather eager to find out from them myself.
Another wild speculation guess on my part. He's probably the third man. Boom! There it is. Mystery solved, everybody. Let's go home. Where's that train? Hob's Barrow.
I've managed to find Hobbs Barrow, but Mr. Bryden is yet to give me permission to excavate.
Is that so? Keep trying. He'll relent eventually.
Perhaps you could have a word with him.
Oh, no. A lovely young lass such as yourself has a better chance of changing his mind than a shaky old goat like me.
You told me in your letter there would be no issue gaining access to the Barrow.
I didn't foresee any when I wrote to you. I'm sorry this has been more complicated than anticipated. Don't give up yet, Miss Bateman. Keep trying with Mr. Bryden.
Yo, you don't invite somebody to do a dig and then say in the letter, it's no problem. First of all, any reputable digger must get some sort of assurance in terms of written assurance that they're allowed, they're given permission, any licensing, any type of thing must be given ahead of time, because permits and stuff. But this is like literally wink wink, trust me bro, is essentially what it boils down to. And you can't trust him. He said, now we have to go convince this man to give us permission. This guy's so the bad guy. Him and the Lord dude, the father, the church. Yeah, they're all in on it. They're all in on it. They were all in on it. Hey, Solid Snack, how you doing? Everyone's guilty. Even she's guilty. She's in on this too. My father.
Did you know my father?
I don't believe so. What's his name?
William Bateman. He was in Bewley for at least a few days, from my understanding.
I'm sorry, lass. The name doesn't ring a bell.
Are you sure you had no idea of my father's involvement in the previous excavation?
I'm quite sure. A most fascinating coincidence, but nothing more than that.
I'm starting to wonder if it's more than mere coincidence, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman, I did not take you for a credulous individual.
I'm none of the sort.
I'm incredulous you think of me as being credulous. Wait, does that make sense? One eats your eyes, one bakes you pie, one steals your soul, everyone gets a piece. One bite, everybody knows the rules. And Herbert gets the scraps. What about Franklin? Previous excavation.
What can you tell me about the previous excavation of Hobbs Barrow?
Oh, it were 25 years ago, or thereabout. Back then, Bewley were undergoing a period of great strife. Samuel Bryden hadn't harvested a single crop for 2 seasons. Even Hernwood was sick. Berries went to rot almost as quickly as they grew. Folks started to believe the ground were blighted. Disease spread through the livestock too. People were going hungry, a panic set in.
That sounds terrible.
Aye, but I managed to keep myself fed. These things happen in nature, but the blame for it all fell on Hobbs Barrow. It were long said that a goblin made his home there. A rumour took root that the goblin were not best pleased with the villagers. In revenge for some unperceived slight, the goblin placed a curse on the soil itself. The villagers believe that ridding the Barrow of its lodger would put an end to it all.
Hogwash. My father would have paid no heed to such tales.
Whether it were his intent to join the excavation when coming here, I do not know. But whatever it were that Samuel Bryden and those lads did inside that barrow, people say it did the trick. The crops started to grow back, and health returned to the livestock. Bewley were no longer in the grip of dark forces. You must understand, folk here are a superstitious lot. They don't want you disturbing whatever it were those lads did. As far as the villagers are concerned, the problem were fixed. The thought of another excavation must be conjuring panic that you'll undo whatever it were they did.
This does explain a lot.
And it's also why I'd venture nobody around here wants you to touch the place.
Except for you.
I want to know what's there.
Surely you don't believe these tales of goblins and curses to be true?
Not at all. However, I suspect those lads did find something in the barrow. But did it have any connection to failing crops and dying livestock? No. I can assure you there's nothing to fear. Coincidence reigns supreme.
So what do you think they found?
That is for us to discover, Miss Bateman.
Who was the third man who joined my father and Mr. Bryden on the excavation?
I'm afraid I don't know. Although I'd heard about the excavation and I were intrigued by it, I mostly stayed at home during that time. The atmosphere in the village was rather too tense for me liking. And besides, the excavation were undertaken with an air of mystery about it.
Yes. This is all wrong.
Tell me more of this folklore you mention.
It is said that Hob's Barrow is home to a goblin. Everyone in Bewley has some version or another of this story. But the version my father told me as a child described the barrow as a thin place. The goblin were deemed to be the guardian of this so-called thin place.
Thin place? Is it like a boundary between this world and another world? Is that what he means? Like the barrier's thin? Guess we'll find out very shortly.
Tell me more about this goblin.
Some said he were a mischievous little mite, snatching newborn lambs and smashing windows with pebbles. Others said he were friendly, there to lend a helping hand in times of strife. The latter of which makes it all the more surprising as to why the previous excavation took place. My father's stories put the goblin in the mischievous category. Saxnot, he called the creature. I recall one such anecdote, that Saxnot entered Bewley and ordered a pair of boots to be made by the cobbler. However, when collecting them, he insisted on paying for them with a bag of sow's teeth. The cobbler was so scared of angering the goblin that he accepted.
A colourful tale indeed, Mr. Shoulder. Has any explanation been offered for why this Saxnot cursed the soil?
Your guess is as good as mine, lass.
Alright, what's this thin place?
What is a thin place?
A place where one can walk between worlds. Where the flesh meets the spirit world. Just superstition, of course, as you well know.
Alright, my dream.
I had a peculiar dream last night. I met a creature at Hob's Barrow. I suppose you might say it was a goblin. It told me it had saved my father from trouble inside Hob's Barrow. I'll admit the coincidence of this is somewhat astounding.
A remarkable coincidence, but nothing more than that.
But there is still one thing that puzzles me. The goblin told me proof of its claims would await me in the morning. Surely enough, I awoke to find that my father's journal had appeared in my room.
Very queer indeed.
Mr. Shoulder, you invited me here, to a town I'd never heard of, only for me to discover that my own father was here 25 years before. And not only that, but that he was also embroiled in some sort of superstitious hysteria which goes against everything he ever taught me. Something is wrong here. This must be more than mere coincidence.
It's strange, I'll give you that. But please remember who you are, Miss Bateman.
All right. The journal.
This is my father's journal.
Incredible. Can I look inside?
You may.
Look at these drawings. Wonder what it all means.
You and I both. It all feels very out of character for my father.
I'm sure you'll find the answers beneath the soil, Miss Bateman.
It would be interesting if... I have a feeling it's not the case, but it would have been interesting if, because the very first encounter we had with sharing the journal, where we had the option of sharing it or not sharing it, whether it's like influenced every subsequent decision to show the journal. Now she's just freely showing it to everybody. It would have been neat. I'm pretty sure like that was just for that one instance. That's like a unique instance of you wanting to show it and not to show it, and like every other instance you just show it. But it would have been interesting if that had influenced subsequent decisions. Like by not showing it, every other instance it would have been like, no, you don't show it. No, you don't show it. But I have a feeling it was just a one-time thing, just to see what your decision would be. And yeah. I mean, we showed it to him, and like she seems to be willing to show it to everybody else. So I guess that was fine. All right, the stone.
What do you make of this strange stone?
A carving of a cockerel?
Yes, it was strapped to my father's journal. Do you think it could have something to do with the previous excavation?
Possibly, though I'm not aware of the motif having any meaning around these parts.
Is this your glove?
I've been looking all over for that. Where did you find it?
In the alley behind the plough and furrow on the night of my arrival. Were you there?
As I say, I've been bedbound for several days, Miss Bateman.
How odd.
Can I please have it back?
Here.
Thank you. We're peas of the same pod, Miss Bateman. I knew you wouldn't be frightened by a few old stories. It will be interesting to see what those lads found in there.
Certainly.
Thank you so very much for responding to my letter and for coming here. We have some great discoveries to make, you and I.
I sincerely hope so.
And a chance to follow in your father's footsteps. Right, time for me to shift these old bones. I'm to take me a spot of the plough and furrow. I'll be there all night should you need me assistance.
Thank you, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sorry again for giving you the runaround. I promise I am not beyond redemption. I won't let you down again. See you soon.
Yes, I needed to prepare. I needed time to prepare.
I was starting to wonder if Mr. Shoulder even existed.
I needed time to prepare for your inevitable, or my inevitable betrayal. Setting everything in motion. I'm sorry for being so late. Obviously, he's very sus to me. Very sus. Everything about him is sus. Oh, Thomasina, what shall you do? Thomasina, you dumb dummy. He's very clearly the bad guy. Anyways. Sus levels are all off the charts.
The day was starting to test me.
Uh-oh.
The word coincidence felt insufficient to explain what was happening.
Uh-oh.
It was after that first conversation with Leonard Shoulder that I started entertaining thoughts of a truly irrational nature.
Uh-oh.
What if my dream wasn't just a dream?
He said it wasn't a dream.
What if it was all more than simple coincidence? What if that thing really could help my father?
Hey, that thing has a name. It's Saxborn. I forgot his name. Oh.
Good day, little one. Hello? What's this? A fiddle bow? There's no string.
Sax knot, that's it. Let's do this in order. Let us introduce ourselves to the clear demon child. To be fair, it's only a name. One dude's daddy, so who knows? That's true. He could be Harold. Alright, introduce yourself.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours? Don't be shy. I don't mean you any harm.
Alright, creepy child. Herself. I wonder what's gonna happen.
What are you doing out here all alone on the moors? Do you live here? Would you like me to fix your bow so you can play your fiddle again? Yes? Hey! Most peculiar. Perhaps I can mend the bow for her. If memories of my childhood violin lessons serve me right, bowstring is made from animal hair coated in a waxy resin. The strings don't vibrate without it.
Acquired the fiddle bow. So we have the resin.
The bow is lacking string. I should apply this to the string first.
Yeah, so I have to find some sort of animal. Hey, maybe I can get it off the cat. Oh god, do I have to get it off the cat? Maybe the chicken? It's feathers. Is there a goat here? I don't know why I think a goat will make good string. Hello, hen.
You're a sweet little thing, aren't you?
Can I steal? Nope. How about you, Mr. Rooster?
He looks much too unruly to be picked up.
What about you? No.
I've no desire to lug a block of wood about the countryside.
Getting hair from a chicken would be impressive.
Mr. Shoulder told me he'd be at the Plough and Furrow.
You never know. Used to be horsehair, right? Haven't seen a single horse in this game. Hey, wait. Was that always there?
A carved stone has been affixed to the door. I think it depicts a crescent moon. A carved stone. I think it's bolted onto the door itself. I can't remove it. That is not coming off.
Wow. Alright, so I tried to steal that. I thought she'd just say I'm not going to steal it. But she tried. Props. Props for doing that. Alright, let's keep going. Can we dig up the grave?
This appears to be a recently dug, unmarked grave.
What's this way? What's this way? Okay.
Mummy?
Whoa.
Get away from the fire, Thomasina.
What are you burning?
Nothing. Just waste. Now go inside.
Are those pages?
Abrax.
Abrax.
Mummy, what is this?
Waste! Burn it!
Abrax or Abraxas? Whoa, I'm here? No, not yet. This is fine. It's normal to burn stuff like that.
In memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet. In memory...
We cannot. That's...
No, that won't work.
No, we can't do that. That's nuts. Nuts, I say.
Good day.
Hey up.
Goblin's daughter.
I met a girl at the Devil's Toe. She gave me this broken fiddle bow.
Ha! Well, you've experienced the local folklore firsthand then, lass.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Never heard of it. What is it?
Never mind. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Alright, we'll go this way. Go inside. Nope. Okay, open this door.
It's locked.
No. Go back to where the serial killer. Let's go back to him. Hello.
Good day, James.
My dear.
How is your painting coming along?
Quite well, but it needs more work. I'm aching to...
Goodbye.
See you soon.
That's a peculiar idea.
Hey, it's an idea, though. That's what's important. String that worm along the fiddles. You think he's sneaking into our room at night and taking our blood for his paint? To be fair, when we first saw him, he was painting purple, so I guess not. I guess he wants to wait till the end, and then he'll get all our blood. All our sweet, sweet... Oh my god. What? Well, I already got it. You had fur.
There's nothing else I wish to discuss at the moment.
Really?
I'm not sure they would be interested.
You think, I know he's a blacksmith. He might have some horsehair. He might have some horsehair.
I don't wish to give that away. There's nothing else. Mr. Crozier's new pride and joy, it would seem. I feel I was slightly shortchanged in this trade, but I shall leave the fossil to its new owner.
I assumed he was because he also put the shoes on the horses, and since you mentioned horsehair, I thought, hey, maybe he has some extra horsehair lying around. I guess not. No, give me some hair. All right, let's go. Nope, wrong way. Let's go back to the farm. Oops. The flowers?
The flowers have long since dried out.
Oh. Mushrooms? These are mushrooms? I thought these were rocks.
This is where I dug up Jane's ragdoll.
Was there anything else in this hole?
I've already taken one.
I guess there's no leftover from the doll here still.
This is where I dug up. This is where I...
No, we can't take it.
He's doing well to be maintaining all this land at his advanced stage.
We'll walk over here for a sec. Hello, Mr. Goat.
Easy girl.
Hello. Meh.
I'm not fond of goats at the best of times, but this one seems particularly disagreeable.
I see. I saw the animal licking the resin. Maybe he'll want to lick it. Maybe this will be our first game over.
I should leave the goat alone.
Oh.
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk. This is not mine to take.
Oh. Who? You want a worm?
I should leave the goat alone.
Yo, a raid? Welcome, everybody. My gosh, a raid? Herxina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody, coming from Herxina's stream. I am not playing an old game. I am, in fact, playing a new game. But it is a good game. It is a horror point-and-click adventure called The Excavation of Hob's Barrow. Just came out. I will say, if you have any interest in playing this game, you should not watch this stream. Yeah, you cannot watch this stream. If you're interested in this game at all, there are some spoilers coming around. Like, not some. Everything's a spoiler, so don't watch this stream. Hey, Ambrosian, you came back. Get out. You can't be here. Things are getting spoiled. Don't look at this. But welcome. Thank you again, Herxina, for the raid. But yeah, this is Hob's Barrow, an excellent point-and-click adventure published by Wadjet and Cloak and Dagger games. Very good game. Very good game. Did Ambrosian leave? Because then we'll start playing. I saw the ad. It popped up. Ambrosian, you gotta get out of here. You gotta go. You gotta go. You can't be here. All right. I think I gave you enough time, Ambrosian. I'm leaving. I'm moving. Spoiler, start now. All right. Thank you again, Herxina. How's Quake? Arcane Dimensions mod. What in the world is Arcane Dimensions? I've never heard of that. What does it do? Is it story, or is it just some random missions? All right. Well, I guess the goat is there. I guess we're going to talk to Mr. Bryden.
Good day, Mr. Bryden.
Miss?
I'll
stop you there. I know what you're going to ask. No, I haven't changed my mind. There'll be no digging here, lass.
Mr. Bryden, allow me to explain. There has been an astonishing development this morning.
Yes?
My father was with your brother during the excavation.
Oh.
Yes. Can you believe it? I had no idea he had been here.
The answer's still no, lass. I saw what happened to poor Samuel. I won't risk the same happening to anyone else.
But...
That's enough now. You can feast your eyes on that hovel to your heart's content, but there'll be no digging.
The Arcane Dimensions mod is very, very cool. It's a hub to these very large maps with unique environments. Huh. Sounds good. Sounds good. I assume it has about the same amount of story as the Quake, the original Quake, though. That's good, that's good. But yeah, Hob's Barrow, good game. Good game. You should play this, Hercusina. And by that, I mean, don't get yourself spoiled. It's good.
No questions. I'm not interested.
But...
Off with you.
Damn.
Look, Mr. Bryden, my father's journal. It confirms he was with your brother during the excavation of Hob's Barrow.
Ha! Take that away from me. I'll be having none of that.
What about this stone?
What do you make of this stone, Mr. Bryden? It was strapped to my father's journal.
Wait a minute. Let me see that. By God. Wait here a moment. I need to get something from inside.
I waited for what felt like an age.
Uh-oh. Arcane Dimensions is probably the most well-regarded map pack at this point. I see. I'm going to write that down. Next to Street Stock. Alright, cool. I'll take a look at that. It really does not have a story, but the environments are very, very cool. Okay, I gotta check it out.
I now realize that Mr. Bryden must have been in a great debate with himself, wondering whether or not to share his own piece of the mystery with me. The goat stared at me, seemingly in pity, as I stood there in that rolling fog. Finally, Mr. Bryden emerged.
Now then, as far as I know, what I have here is the only thing that Samuel brought back from Barrow. Take a look.
Incredible! A pair!
That's been in my drawer ever since Samuel passed. I suppose it might be important, so I kept it safe. Fate is clearly playing a part in your arrival, lass.
Please, Mr. Bryden, allow me to excavate Hob's Barrow, a place that is no more than dirt and stone.
You're not gonna give up, are you, lass?
I'm not.
Samuel managed to say one thing about those men that helped him. I think it's time I tell you.
Yes?
He stuttered out that one of those fellows could barely walk after they got out of there. Tongue-tied too, the man were.
My father.
You what?
My father. He had an accident around 25 years ago that left him bedbound and unable to talk.
Aye, could be him.
My mother told me it happened in a horse riding accident.
Samuel boarded up that barrow for a reason. Something unnatural occurred, I know it.
Mr. Bryden, we must rely on our rational faculties to explain any...
Promise me you'll be careful. Any sign of trouble, leave without hesitation and we board that accursed place up again. Understood?
Wait, you're giving me permission to excavate?
Aye. Against me better judgment. I don't have the energy to stop you, lass.
Thank you so much. I am grateful.
Don't make me regret my decision. Take Samuel's stone.
Are you sure?
Aye. Give it back to me when you're finished, though.
I promise. Thank you. I'll be sure to show you my discoveries, Mr. Bryden.
I'd rather you don't. Now then, I've got things to get on with.
I don't suppose you can spare any labour to help me with the dig?
Don't push your luck, lass. Market's on today. Plenty of able-bodied men about. Ta-ra now.
And like that, I finally had permission to excavate Hob's Barrow. As exciting as that was, I was distracted by what Mr. Bryden said of his brother's associate.
I wouldn't play it to beat each map as that would take months. Whoa. Oh, there must be a lot of maps. Wow. Wow.
There was no doubt in my mind that Father was the stricken man he spoke of. You told me he was crippled after coming off his horse. Why did you lie to me? To protect me, to stop me from following in his footsteps. You failed. And so did Charles Bryden. He should have said no. You should have never given me that stone.
God. Real old man, 11 months. Almost a year. I can't believe it. Oh my God. The duel. The double. Nightmare X BFF with the 8 months with your Prime subs. Thank you. Thank you, both of you. Thank you, Nightmare. How you doing, Nightmare? Good to see you. Thank you for that. Good to see you, Nightmare. Lots of maps and some are difficult on easy. I just did a stream of it just to explore each of the maps. Really? I'm definitely interested. I'd never heard of it. But if it's considered one of the better Quake mods, like, I've kind of wanted to play a shooter for a long while again. It's been a while since I played an FPS on stream. I know FPSs aren't exactly popular here, but I like me FPSs. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing some. I mean, I finished Quake already, but there's something else about in the Quake universe. I wouldn't mind checking it out. But thank you again, Nightmare. Thank you again. He failed. He should never have given me that stone. Oh my God, what's gonna happen? He should have never have given me that stone. Oh my God. The build-up in this game is amazing.
What a wild-looking thing.
What a game. How's the game been? Great. Nightmare, if you have any inkling of playing this type of game, you shouldn't watch this, because unless you've been watching from the beginning, and I mean, if this type of game interests you, don't watch this. It's been good. Don't spoil yourself on this. I'm telling this to anyone who's watching this stream. If you like what you see, don't watch me. Don't watch anyone play this game. Play it yourself. The sale is over, but it'll pop on sale eventually. And yeah, you should definitely pick it up. Great. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'm just wondering what's gonna happen at the end. I mean, if this game has multiple endings, we're definitely locked on that bad ending. We've locked on our target. All right. We have a goat. If you like this stream, please leave. Hey, this game is worth leaving this stream. Holy crap, what is happening?
Miss Tompkins looks more anxious every time I see her.
Pie seller.
He's selling an assortment of greasy meat pies and Scotch eggs.
Do goats? I assume meat pies have goat in it? That's a cannibalism if I give it to that goat. It'll still eat it. There's an apples?
Sacks of apples and cabbages. They've all seen better days.
My cabbages. There's the woman. Look at her. Look at her. She looks so disinterested right now.
She looks rather grumpy.
She does. They really did good with the pixel art to show how grumpy she looks. Very nice. That man must sell the pies the big bad makes. More than likely. Hey, is that... Who's that? We can't select them.
Joe, perhaps you've had enough sugar?
Don't you start an all.
The enigmatic Mr. Leonard Shoulder. He looks somewhat frail. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day. A heap of glistening sugar cubes.
Goats love sugar cubes. Look at that. Look at those graphics. How you doing, Galatup? Look what... Listen. Pick it up. Pick up the sugar. Pick it up. Oh, good animation. Good animation. Nice plop sound. They probably did buy some real sugar cubes. What are they called? The gaffer? They probably got some real tea, got some real sugar cubes, and then plopped it and recorded that. Sounds good. You also love sugar cubes. Does this make you a goat? No, but it makes you the goat. Kawhi Thulu. The greatest of all time. Or the goat of all time.
A heap of glistening sugar cubes.
So I'm gonna need to get this. Oh God, I need to take this from that crotchety old man, don't I?
Hello.
Oh, aye, she's back again. Can't a man drink his tea in peace? There's nought for you here, lass.
Horrible man. How many more sugar cubes is he going to add to his tea? He'll have no teeth left by the end of the day.
All right, can I take it?
Hands off me, sugar.
I think this is supposed to be for all the patrons, sir.
I said hands off.
Come on, Joe. Be nice to our visitors.
Ha! This place has gone to buggery.
Oh, we still took it. Nice. Okay. I thought we were going to have to like beat him or something to get the sugar cube or stab him with this knife. All right, cool. Hey there, Nizumi. You love the Scottish accent? Is that Scottish?
I'm not going to waste my time with him any further. I don't care for being yelled at.
Slap that old man with a slipper? That's a Scottish accent? I wasn't paying attention. It sounded more like an English accent. But can I somehow still take this? Yeah. Look at that sugar cube.
Just looking at it makes my teeth hurt.
Kaz.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
He's saying last for a woman. That's as Scottish as it gets. Oh no, they say last in England too. Oh yeah. No. I thought... Yeah, everyone else doesn't sound Scottish. I mean, actually, a couple of them do, actually. Let's talk to the pie seller. Let's talk to Miss Tompkins.
Hello, Miss Tompkins.
Hello.
We weren't introduced earlier. My name is Thomasina.
Ma'am?
How do you fare, Miss Tompkins?
I'm waiting for Mr. Ambrose. Have you seen him?
Who's that?
The milkman. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
I'm afraid I haven't seen him.
It was like a Midlands accent. Sounds like he's a Yorkie. Might be Yorkshire. Oh. Slap that old man with a slipper.
You are in the employ of Lord Panswick.
Aye. He employs Arthur Bewley in one way or another.
I'm in need of some help for my excavation. Do you think his lordship could lend me some of his labourers?
Maybe.
Might you introduce me to him?
Sorry, ma'am, but his lordship doesn't take visitors. Any road, I must wait here for Mr. Ambrose. Ms. Fenchurch will be ever so cross if I've no milk for his lordship.
If Mr. Ambrose doesn't turn up, and I find you some milk, would you be able to introduce me to Lord Panswick?
His lordship really doesn't like visitors, Ma'am.
I'll take the risk.
Miss Fenchurch will be cross with me. But she'll be even crosser if I come back without fresh milk.
So, do we have a deal?
Aye. Bring me some milk and I'll take you to his lordship.
Thank you.
But hopefully Mr. Ambrose will arrive soon.
Time to milk that goat. That goat's female. The way their heads move when they talk reminds you of the Dig. Yeah, I see that. You lived in 3 years in London, a year in Manchester. I guess I would notice. Plus, I love the Scottish accent. But let's not fight. No one's fighting over it. He never says you can instead of you know. That's 100% Scott. I don't know. I have no idea. But I feel like this place is in like England, if I recall where Bewley is. Yeah. Yeah. It would be weird if this was Scottish, because since this game takes place in England. Does it? I feel like, if I recall, that this was England. Oh, it doesn't matter. Either way, it's good. Game's good.
Have you been waiting long for Mr. Ambrose?
Aye, he should have been here a good 2 hours ago. He's here every market day, you see. He sells only the freshest milk. Miss Fenchurch swears by it. I hope misfortune hasn't befallen him on his way here.
I'm sure he will turn up.
Oh, I hope so.
Hob's Barrow. You're Polish into Mexico. It's totally possible to travel. Yeah, but that's not what people are saying. They're saying that they don't think that accent is Scottish. That's not what they're saying. They're not saying this man is Scottish and he moved here. They're not saying that's impossible. They're saying that the accent isn't Scottish. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Hob's Barrow.
Are you familiar with Hob's Barrow?
What's that?
Never mind.
I should send a tweet. Oh, maybe, you know what? Last week, one of the people that work for Wadjet popped in. If we're lucky, someone will pop in and we'll be like, we need definitive answers. Stones. I do get the feeling, though, a couple of voice actors, it's like got a mix of English and Scottish. No Irish, though.
What do you make of these stones?
Oh, gives me the creeps.
Why?
Dunno, just a feeling.
Miss Fenchurch.
Who is Miss Fenchurch?
His lordship's housekeeper.
I'll let you know if I find some fresh milk.
Thank you, ma'am. But tell me if you see Mr. Ambrose, won't you?
I will.
People that move around pick up random bits. Let's see if this guy sounds English.
He's selling an assortment of greasy meat pies and Scotch eggs.
I have no money. How can I buy anything?
Can I interest you in a pie? Finest mutton in all the county. 2p each.
No, thank you.
You're missing out.
Wait. This guy kind of sounded Scottish a little.
Perhaps you'd be more interested in a Scotch egg.
Scotch?
Freshly made, just 1p each.
No, thank you.
He didn't say like Scotch. He said it like scooch. Okay. Maybe this guy is kind of Scottish.
I really don't want a mutton pie or a Scotch egg.
Well, what's the point of talking to him then?
Good day.
Freshly picked apples, miss. Would you like to try one on the house like?
Yes, please. I'm rather hungry. No thanks. The produce looks questionable. Give the apple to the worm. Wait, are you going to eat it? Are we going to die if we eat this? No.
Yes, please.
Here you are, miss.
Don't eat it.
The apple looks somewhat rotten. It's riddled with holes.
All right, cool. Can I give the worm to the apple?
The worm has found a new home within the holes of the rotten apple.
Let's go! We saved Franklin, baby! Franklin 2!
The worm is happy in his new home.
Let's go! What about you, Mem?
Good day.
Fresh produce.
If we had someone from the UK in the chat, he'd probably tell you there are 50 accents in the UK. Oh, yes. I mean, you don't really need to be from the UK to know that. But yes, you're in the UK. You're in Wales. Can confirm, eh? Can you pronounce that town that is really long in terms of a name? Goatbrush? That is always on the internet. That say, look at this. This is such a long name. And look how this person pronounces it flawlessly. It always pops up on my YouTube feed. You mean Kenneth. Right, Kenneth. What did I call him? Kevin? Oh, I'll call him Kevin. His name is Kevin now. Produce.
What have you got for sale?
I'm selling meat, vegetables, and all sorts of herbs and things. You're welcome to have a gander.
I'll be sure to browse.
Milk.
Do you have any milk for sale?
Not today, sorry.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
Ta-ra. Ta-ra. For sure, in London alone, people speak differently on East London and West. Yes, so I hear. In Manchester, they speak totally differently. Geordies, so many accents. Oh yeah, I've heard the Geordie accent. I cannot. You've been there though. Oh man, you've been there. San Diego is full of Twitchers down the street from you. It's so funny to watch him streaming in the streets here. Is it? I do remember, like, was it maybe a month before TwitchCon started? There was, they pushed some guidelines, and people kind of freaked out a little because one of the measures was that you couldn't, I can't remember if it was you couldn't outright carry a backpack inside the con, and a lot of people were, or it was something about, some people people freaked out because people interpreted what they wrote as they can't carry a backpack inside for security. And people were like, wait a second, I'm going to be streaming. That's like a huge thing. And they were like, no. You just have to go through a check. But yeah, initially when that was announced, people were freaking out on Twitter. I remember that. You lived in East London for 5 years, Middlesbrough for 1. Oh, dang, sugar free. You got auto-modded. I guess we'll leave it as hidden because, yeah, we'll when I first read that, I was like, what? What? I'm sorry. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. We'll Automod. Good job, Automod. Good job. Good job, Automod. Hey, it happens. Sometimes you type an extra letter. Sometimes it happens. It happens. Accidents happen. No, you don't. It's fine. Mistakes happen. It's been sorted. All right. She doesn't have milk. Tins.
Tins of corned beef. Ghastly.
Oh, wait a second here. What are you saying, Thomasina? I've had corned beef in the can. Some of that stuff from Brazil is pretty good. The Hereford? I know that place is in England, but... Or Scotland. No, England. I don't know. Anyways, UK. Maybe it's in Wales. But that's a product of Brazil. It's
tins of corned
ghastly.
Beef. Ghastly.
No, it's great. We're all adults here. Yeah, still no. Meat.
A decent selection of cuts and sausages.
Vegetables?
Various chards and beets.
Beets.
Not tempting.
What?
I'm not hungry.
What?
The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting. I can't think of anything else to talk about right now. Good day.
How did you like your apple?
I'm afraid it is rather rotten, sir.
Hey up. That's slander, that is. Don't you be going around telling folk I'm handing out rotten apples.
Hey, what if you show him the apple with the worm?
I don't wish to give that away.
Oh. Well, okay. Pickled beets, amazing on a hamburger. Buy them with your sugar cube lady. Well, I need to give it to the goat, but would you like to buy this?
I don't wish to give that away.
No, we don't. Alright.
Good day.
Hey up.
Hey up.
What do you make of these stones?
Don't look like out to me.
Milk.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I'm a blacksmith, not a cattle farmer.
Quite. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Hey, Kira, how you doing? Have I heard the good news? No. I'm going to err on the side of caution and say no, I have not. That's not it. Do we Arby's is selling their sauce in a bottle. Arby's sauce, eh? It's probably only the excrement. Poop?
Fresh and steamy. Delightful. I believe a horse to be the culprit.
Can I take the poop?
I certainly don't wish to touch it.
Oh. Is it in the alley? Oh my god! Hey, maybe I... Maybe you can die here. Maybe if you give the sugar cube to the horse, he won't kick you if you try to grab the hair? Maybe this is where he can die.
A fine specimen. She's well looked after. Horsehair would make fine bowstring. She almost took my head off.
Alright, fair enough. We're gonna reload that. Because I don't want to agitate this, so I'm gonna give you this sugar cube with the horse.
Here you go. Eat this. Good girl.
Good girl.
Hopefully that's gained some trust between us.
Yeah. I'm just gonna...
I can't rip the hair from her tail with my bare hands.
Oh god, I need that knife, don't I? Okay, use the chisel.
No, that's not it.
Damn it.
The horse has been provided with some drinking water.
Wait, isn't there... The goat! The goat might want the apple, but if I give the apple, Franklin will die. I think...
The worm is happy in his new home.
No! No! Oh no! Don't chisel the horse. Hey, whatever road this game takes me on, we're gonna do it.
The road disappears over the horizon. I see nothing but moorland.
Alright, let's go back. And we'll make use of quick travel. I can walk here.
Someone has carved the letters AR into the stone.
AR. AR. So the stone is AR. The first, no, this stone here says AR. The first stone that we have has IAW, and the second stone is CAS. ARC. AR IAWCAS. No. CAS. CAS IRA. No. CASARIAW. Nope. CASIAWAR. Kazawar. No. IAWCASAR. Nope. IAWARCAS. No. No, wait. No. I was just putting every combination of those words together to see if they formed anything. I guess not. Ranking goes to Bewley. Big band smash hit in the early 20th century. When you go to the barber for a haircut, it takes out a chisel. It could happen. It's the Chrono chest all over again.
Finally, we shall excavate tomorrow. Though first, I need to find some workmen to assist me.
Yes. Let's go back. Checking to see if you're winning fast enough here. I guess we're making an okay pace. Oh God. Please. Please, no. No.
Hey girl, would you like an apple? The grumpy thing isn't interested.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Whew. I was worried.
I should leave the goat alone.
Why? We might need the milk.
I should ask Mr. Bryden for permission before attempting to milk his goat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's talk to Mr. Bryden. Can I milk your goat?
What do you want?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
If you can get any milk out of old Eunice, you're welcome to it.
Eunice?
Me goat. Good luck.
Are we not going to... get a tip from him on how to milk the goat? Well, I got the bucket.
The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
Let's see. Is it like that puzzle from that other game? What other game?
All right, we are doing this.
Really?
I'm not sure what that was. I don't know what's happening to me. All this superstitious nonsense must be getting to my head. The empty bucket smells of rancid milk.
You saw the close-up. That was like the goat's face.
I'm not going near that thing again.
I guess we're not getting goat's milk. I guess we're not gonna get any milk from the goat. You looked away. You missed it. You missed it. You blinked.
I should ask Mr. Bryden if he could milk the goat for me.
Interesting. Making a very old man to do this.
Well, did you get any milk out of her?
I tried, and failed miserably.
She's a temperamental beast.
Perhaps you could milk her for me?
I'd like to help you, lass, but I've just had a flare-up in me joints. I've worked myself too hard this morning. I couldn't bend down to save myself.
Is there anything I can do to help?
My wife would say I'm beyond any help, I'm certain of that. But if you know of any remedies for aching joints, please send them my way.
I'll see what I can do, Mr. Bryden.
I'm going to rest for a while. Ta-ra now.
Alright. Let's go to Mildred Walker.
Daddy,
Whoa.
I have something for you. I do hope you remember it. I've taken great care of it. I'll fetch it for you now, all right?
Fetch quests at Skyrim. Oh, this is definitely not like Skyrim. I mean, I haven't really played Skyrim, but oh man, this is great. Great
I
game.
think Daddy looks a little better today. Of course, it might just be wishful thinking. I should show Daddy what I've brought. I have a surprise for Daddy. Daddy, you must remember this. The day that started it all. It's the red urn you buried in the garden for me. My first ever excavation. Where should I put it? Mother took away all the knickknacks that used to sit on these shelves. The pot might look nicer a little closer to the light anyway. Perfect. It will catch the light from your lamp so nicely. There. I'm going to become a great barrow digger just like you. I hope the pot reminds you of those adventures we had together when I was a child, and how thankful I am for everything you've taught me. Now I must tell you about my visit to Pallinghurst. I found an arrowhead.
Okay.
Good day.
Yes?
Do you have any milk?
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
No, sorry.
Not to worry.
Mr. Bryden's aches. That's why we came here.
Do you know of any remedies for aching joints?
You're too young to be suffering from this, surely.
It's for someone else, Mr. Bryden.
Yes, yes. I know just the poultice.
Capital. May I have some?
Well, I don't have the ingredients, I'm afraid.
What do you need to make it?
It's a simple blend made of natural elements. Elderflower and flirtwort. I can make the poultice for you if you bring me these things. Then it just needs to be applied directly to the joints. That should ease his burden.
Thank you.
Not the forehead. Flirtwort.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly found around Bewley. It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Shrub.
Thank you.
Tell me again.
Where can I find some flirtwort?
Flirtwort is not commonly... It's a perennial shrub that bears small white flowers. You might find some growing out on moors if you're lucky.
Thank you.
Okay. Elderflower.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Herne Wood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Tiny white flowers. A shrub. Oh god, my handwriting.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
Okay. Just make sure you don't accidentally bring any of the other 15 shrubs with small white flowers. Well, we'll see.
Farewell.
Okay. I guess there's nothing here. The first place I can guess, or maybe assume it'll be, is at the church. Well, hedgerows. Oh, hello.
Excuse me, Miss Bateman. I'm in something of a hurry. Farewell. God knows when we shall meet again. Which work is that quote from?
Romeo and Juliet. Oh, he's gone.
Okay, great. I thought there were hedgerows. To the right? What's this way? Just find the white flowers.
I've no desire to lug up.
Oops. I love how the music suddenly changes when we come here. Okay. Yeah. Let's go to the railway station. You look kind of off-white. Nope. No. No. Well, no. I need to talk to the people in the tavern. Can I walk out here now?
The road disappears over the horizon.
Well, he said go to the moor. All right. There's only one more, I think. Is there anything here? Anything around Hob's Barrow I can take? No. Okay. What about Hurtwood? Like that. That shrub that I've thought about this whole time.
This looks like it might be elderflower. I'll take some.
Alright, cool. I've acquired the elderflower. There we go. That's one. Next up, I gotta get flirtwort. Shrub with white flowers found at moors. You thought that was the flirtwort? No, I thought it was the other one, but there's only one more I can go to. Where else is the other moor? Is there another one? You thought so too since the guy you're flirting with? Oh, flirtwort. Oh my god. It's Jumi thinks this is the evil person.
The flowers have long since dried out.
It's Mrs. Duplancy.
Mrs. Duplancy is a kind, God-fearing woman.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
If you're looking for Father Roach, he won't be back until tomorrow.
Where is Father Roach?
You might have noticed the good father has a green thumb. He's gone to visit his friend in the countryside to purchase some seedlings for his tower garden.
Where is Father Roach's tower garden?
Why, on top of St. Edmund's, of course. He's got a lovely collection of cuttings up there. You'll have to ask him to show you.
It does sound rather pleasant. It's a shame he's not around.
Well, he does have a spare key for the tower door somewhere.
Do you know where Father Roach keeps his spare key?
No, that's his business. If I did know, I'd fetch it myself and take you up there.
Not to worry.
I do recall him saying he hid it outside somewhere, for safekeeping, like. Were it in the graveyard? Oh, I don't know. Best wait till he gets back, pet.
That's not how it works. We are grave digging.
I found out my father visited Bewley some 25 years ago. William Bateman, perhaps you remember him?
Bateman? William Bateman? I remember a William Baldwin. He were a right miserable sod.
My father was only in Bewley briefly, from what I understand. I'm trying to piece together what he was doing here.
You'll have to ask him. I don't recall anyone of that name.
Let's just tell all our secrets.
My father took part in an excavation at Hob's Barrow. Do you recall the excavation?
I concern myself only with matters related to the church. I'm sorry I can't be more helpful.
Oh, sorry, my removing, opening the pen cap and closing the pen cap was coming out on the mic. Sorry. I was like, it's so engrossed in the story. You remember in Alec Baldwin, he were a right miserable actor? Stones.
What do you make of these stones?
They are not Christian. I'm certain of that.
I agree. Much older, I feel.
Older than Christianity? Oh, the youth of today.
Yeah. All right, box pews.
These box pews are most unusual. I've never seen any quite so tall.
We Bewley folk like our privacy. Many of the pews are owned by individual families.
Some might accuse you of hiding secrets.
Now, pet.
I jest.
At my age, it's hard to climb in and out of them. I'd rather stand.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
Is that a village near Hurdlaw?
No, never mind.
And finally, she's definitely got some milk in that little basket.
Do you have any fresh milk going spare?
I don't, pet.
Not to worry. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Yeah, because it makes total sense that she'd be carrying it right now. Let's look at the basket.
This must belong to Mrs. Duplancy. That's not mine to interfere with.
Oh, sure.
I've no time for such thing.
Okay.
A memorial list of former vicars. They stretch back several hundred years.
All right, she said it was outside. I think it's
in memory of Romeo Hegg, dearly missed by his beloved Juliet.
okay. All right.
I've had this. I think I chip away at this plaster.
Well, now we're Vandal. We're a Vandal now in Thomasina.
There's a key behind here. This has to be Father Roach's spare.
All right, oh, Jesus Christ, cover it up. Damn it. Put it back. Oh my God. No, they're gonna know. Oh, we are just the worst. Let's just move on.
Father Roach had hidden this key behind the plaque.
All right, church key.
Capital.
I'm gonna try and remember to say that more often. Capital. Hey, it's 5 o'clock. Oh, it's not. Aha! I see you, potted plant.
A small label on the pot reads Flirtwort. This is just what I need.
Let's steal it.
This is just what I need.
Oh, we got it. Hi, Lorzan. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Yo!
Thanks to @Paylors for my sub gift.
Again, double thanks to Pi, not only for the raid, but for the continuing gift sub to Captain Peelcard. Captain Peelcard, I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Pi, thank you so much for the raid, and also gifting that sub. Very kind of you, Pi. And welcome everybody coming from Pi Stream. I'm Dr. CDCS, and I'm playing a brand new point-and-click adventure, The Excavation of Hob's Barrow. It has been an excellent game so far. I will stress this again. If you have any interest in playing this, you probably shouldn't watch this playthrough. It's definitely worth a playthrough, and it's definitely worth picking up. But yeah, thank you again. Thank you again. You were playing some The Beast Inside. I see. Good to see you, Pi. I hope you had a good stream. But yeah, great game. It took you so long to find that key. So it clicked for me because she kept bringing up Shakespeare and Romeo and Juliet so many times, and then I was like, oh right, there was one of the memorial plaques had Romeo. Yeah, that's why it clicks so easy. Okay, so there we go. We got the Flirtwort and the Elden Flower. Let's get out of here.
I should put the key back.
Yes. Okay, good. Whew. Good.
There. I hope that stays on.
Great. Excellent. Let's bring up that map. Let's go to the farm. The cottage. It makes sense. I didn't make the connection. Found it when I fell back on using everything with everything. The old fallback. Yeah, but he kept bringing up Shakespeare so many times, and I remembered the fact that one of the plaques said it. At the end, though, when he was walking away, she brought up Romeo and Juliet again. I was like, oh, okay. Why does he keep bringing that up? All right. Let's talk to Mildred.
Good day.
Yes?
Oh, do I just...
Farewell.
Do I just give it to you? Okay. Do I combine these?
No, that won't achieve anything useful.
69. Hey, Beavis. This must be Gina's locker.
She wants me.
Damn it, Beavis. Todd's not gonna let you into his gang if you're stealing his woman.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. She still wants me, though.
Will I get Fifi? D?
No. Not that time.
69. Hey, Beavis. This must be Gina's locker.
She wants me.
Damn it, Beavis. Todd's not gonna let you into his gang if you're stealing his woman.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. She still
Third
wants
attempt.
me, though.
We'll see.
Another attempt.
We'll see. And... there it is. Third time's a charm.
Third time the charm.
Indeed. There you go. Thank you so much, Pi, for the 69 times 3 bits. do the math on how much that is because I don't know.
I want our divorce to be final.
I want full stake in the Arby's franchises we bought outside of Telluride.
Oh, damn it, Johnny. You know I love my big beef and cheddar.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the 200 bits as well. Yeah, indeed. Thank you. We're all happy. Thank you for that. All right, let's give the flirt wart to Mildred.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. No, this is not elderflower. It's cowbane. An easy mistake to make. The two look very similar. It's safe to be toxic to cattle.
Where can I find some elderflower?
There used to be quite a few elder plants growing here in Hernwood, but they've long since gone. Nowadays, you might find the shrub growing within a hedgerow or a private garden.
I see. What does elderflower look like?
Elderflowers are small, white, and grow in clumps on the elder shrub. Elder shrubs can grow in all shapes and sizes. Just look out for the clumps of tiny white flowers.
So we didn't get the elder. We didn't get it. Wow, you got money? I mean, 69 times 3 and 200 bits. Mr. Tampa. Dude, Nightmare, thank you also for the 71 bits. The next badge unlocks in 10,557 bits. What kind of badge? I don't even... 10,000, it's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time. But thank you again, Pie Nightmare. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. So the flower was wrong. I assume this one's right because we... Oh, that's Cowbane. Flirtwort?
Good day. I think I have some flirtwort here.
Show me. Aye, that's flirtwort, all right. Let me know when you found some elderflower.
So what do I do with the Cowbane?
This cowbane certainly looks a lot like elderflower.
What do I do with it? What is it for again?
I've already shown her that.
Crap. We'll see what it is. So the preacher up there growing cow killing flowers. Possibly. No. The flirtwort was from the church. Pie, that's too far away. Give me all your money instead so I can spend it on Arby's. God, I wish I could go to Arby's right now. Well, not right now, but within a reasonable commute. Get some beef and cheddars. WTF is Arby's? Oh my, Mr. Tampa. The Arby's is the most deliciousness, bestest.
Arby's, we have.
That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Captain Peelcard. Captain Peelcard knows what's up. It's
You say Arby's, you say masterful, you say
Arby's. Oh my God, double. You say Arby's, you say youthful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say real full, you say Arby's, you say wonderful, you say Arby's, 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 you
set a mouthful. Arby's, great taste. Set a mouthful. You say colorful.
You say Arby's, you say youthful, you say Arby's, you say handful, Arby's, you say real full, you say Arby's, you say wonderful, you say Arby's, 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 you
set a mouthful. Arby's, great taste. You set a mouthful.
Before you, and to hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good. Now, Mr. Tampa, Arby's is a fast food chain like McDonald's, but instead of burgers and stuff, they sell basically roast beef sandwiches. Roast beef sandwiches. They sell deli sandwiches, like Reuben's. They sell gyros now. They have, instead of straight French fries, like McDonald's has, or most fast food joints have, they have curly fries. They're curly. So they are delicious, and I like them. And yes, we do have actually a couple of orders. Captain Peelcart, I will give you your order right now. 1 roast beef. Oh god, I'm quick saving. Here's our beef and cheddar. There you go. Helical, you want a beef and cheddar? Thank god it won't quick save.
Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's.
Nothing can beat this. Challenge me. Boing boing.
Pie? Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much for the $5. Boing boing, eh? Thank you so much for that. I didn't expect that. Thank you. But thank you so much, Pie. That was surprising. Thank you. Beef and cheddar. Helica, what did you have though? You said you went to Arby's. What did you have? There's another one. You know what, Pie? A 2-pack for you. A 2-piece meal for you. Let me actually unlock and clear that. There we go. I love the way this... I mean, I didn't know that this was even a thing in point and clicks, but I hope this is the standard, where you can press Control and Alt and immediately go off like the window for the game, and when you go back, press Control and Alt again and it'll lock it. Great. It's so good. I like that a lot. I know I'm late to the party on that, but it's so good. 3 buffalo chicken sliders and 1 regular chicken slider.
We have the meats.
Kev, you got the meats too. Hope you're doing well. Been a while. All right, so hedgerows. Where can I find? Huh. Where can I find?
Hello. Good day.
Do you have any milk for me, Mum?
Not yet, Miss Tompkins.
Oh dear.
No sign of Mr. Ambrose?
I'm afraid not.
These are the fluffiest little buns on the sliders. Oh, Jesus, Jane! What's Jane doing there?
It's only thanks to Jane that I've gotten as far as I have in this enigmatic place. Hello, Jane.
Miss, watch me juggle.
Very impressive.
I can juggle even more apples.
Oh my god.
I dare you to juggle an extra apple.
Easy.
There's a worm in there.
Yuck, a worm.
No!
The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting.
Be careful with your apples.
Wait a
Sorry,
second.
miss.
Do I...
Various chards and beets. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Nothing particularly tempting.
Bye, Franklin. He's there. He's there. Kenneth. Wait, what's his name? Kenneth? It's Kenneth.
Hello again, little worm.
It's Kenneth. So, what am I trying to take from here? Maybe I noticed something?
Not tempting. The box is full of various sprouts and onions. Tins of corn. I'm not hungry.
Was there something behind there? Let me try that again.
I dare you to juggle.
Easy. Yuck.
There is something there.
Not tempted. I'm not. The box.
What's the point of doing that?
careful with.
Sorry.
Huh. What?
Hello again, little worm.
What's the point of that? I mean, she doesn't want the tins, though.
Tins of corned beef. Ghastly.
Maybe someone wants it. Herbs.
This looks like elderflower
Oh,
to me.
there, okay. Okay, it's right there. Okay. Alrighty, so we're gonna be a thief now and steal it. Here.
I dare you.
Do this again.
Yuck! Oh.
Thief!
Oi, put those back!
Shit. What's the point of that?
Sorry.
I wish to buy it. Can I buy it? Somehow.
You'll pay for any damaged goods.
Sorry, miss.
God damn.
This looks like elderflower to me.
Okay, so inquire about it.
Good day.
Fresh produce?
Is that elderflower you're selling?
Aye, perfect for teas and tinctures.
Any good for sore joints?
Aye, penny a bunch.
I'm afraid I don't have any money.
Sorry, miss. Does it look like I'm running a charity?
Can we work something out? A trade, perhaps?
I deal in cash only, miss. No coin, no elderflower. What'd you take me for?
Goodbye.
Ta-ra, miss.
What's the point of doing that?
Hello again, little worm.
Am I supposed to have discussed it with her and she wouldn't do it? Then I have to initiate this? But she already... Oh, I don't know about that. Was I not quick enough? Maybe I wasn't quick enough. Do I put the cow poison in there? Oh my god.
Oi! Keep your grubby hands off me produce.
Sorry.
Maybe I'm not supposed to take it. Maybe I'm just supposed to put it in there. Oh, okay.
I dare you.
Okay, let's do this again.
Yuck!
Why does she have no money?
worm.
I'll explain that.
No, that won't.
God damn it. Fuck. No. Damn it. Shit. Whoa.
I managed to swap them without her noticing.
Oh, God. Wait, won't we kill a cow with that? Oh, my God.
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
What? Aren't people going to step on that?
I'll let the worm enjoy his new home.
Oh, this is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. Oh, my God. I'm not a demon. She's the demon. We deserve this bad ending. We deserve this.
Good day. I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over.
I forgot to answer that question.
There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
So, she was supposed to get money. So when she arrived earlier than her assistant, and her assistant was supposed to bring the money. And with the excavation tools, and what happened is, he didn't show up. The excavation tools did, but inside the crate there was no money, which was supposed to be there, and so she has no money. And she used her last bill. I think she had money at the start, a few coins, but she spent it, and I can't remember for what.
I should take this to Mr. Bryden.
All right. I think she had money. I can't exactly remember. I believe she might have had money at the start. I think she had a couple of coins. Yeah, she did. She had some shillings. And we had to buy... What did we buy? Was it the room? No, yeah, it was the room. He had demanded payment up front. And drinks. Yes, bought drinks. Had to buy drinks in order to... Yes. Got the drinks. I forgot about that. Yeah. But we're now on a tab system. We're supposed to pay when we're done with everything, so we'll see. We'll see how that goes. But let's go back to Mr. Bryden's farm. So we got the poultice.
The entrance.
Yes?
I've got a poultice for your joints, Mr. Bryden. It was prepared by Mildred Walker.
Who?
You may know her as Mother Mildred.
Oh, thank you, lass. That Mildred knows what she's doing. I should have thought to see it myself.
She said to apply it directly to where the pain is. It should work very swiftly.
I'll give it a try. Oh, that did the trick, lass. I feel like a lad of 20 again. I suppose you'll be wanting me to milk old Eunice for you in return.
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
A fair exchange. Stand well back, lass.
Believe me, I'm not coming an inch closer.
There you are, lass. Some fresh milk.
Thank you very much, Mr. Bryden.
I have acquired the milk.
The bucket is filled with fresh goat milk.
You can drink some? No, you can't. I still haven't figured out how to get that knife out of there. You know what? Let's go back to the main square. Let's go inside the pub. And...
I've not seen him around the village before.
Let's go inside. Can we sack the goat to the BBQ Barrow god? Goat euros. The extra B is BBYOB. No, I can't remember. For a second, I thought they were going to animate the goat milking after not animating the screen transition. All right, let's go talk to Leonard Shoulder.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
So it is 11:20. So at about midnight my time, I'm going to take my dog out. And even though I usually end my stream, I would like to finish this today. So I'm going to see if I take her out at midnight, come back, and then we're going to keep playing until I hopefully beat this. So it might be a bit of a longer stream, but let's keep going. Just a heads up.
Mr. Bryden has given me permission to excavate Hob's Barrow.
Marvellous. I'm sorry you've had to sort all this out in my absence. When do we start?
Tomorrow, I hope. But first I need to recruit some locals to assist with the dig. It's too much work for me to do on my own.
I see. Bewley has its fair share of strapping young lads. You'll find assistance, Miss Bateman.
All right.
What else can you tell me about this Sax knot?
Try not to worry yourself too much with these old stories. Leave those to the locals, Miss Bateman.
Have others spoken of goblins appearing in their dreams?
A dream is a dream, that is all. They merely make for good stories.
I know.
But to answer your question, no, not to my knowledge.
Also, tomorrow, Macaw is going to stream Kevin Costner's Waterworld, the full game, right? That's exciting. All right, himself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Shoulder.
I'm sure the locals have filled you in already, lass.
You cut quite the mysterious figure. Most had little to say.
It's true. I do tend to keep my head down. When one gets to my age, one grows very comfortable in one's home. I like the isolation of the moors. I wouldn't change it for anything.
I take it you don't get many visitors?
Oh no, nobody bothers me. That's the perk of living so far out, huh? Just me and me hens. I used to come into Bewley more often, back before me health went to bugger, eh?
Okay.
What do you think of Bewley?
Whilst one could consider the villagers to be rather unenlightened, this place has its charm. The market's in town today. You can see that folk want fun out here.
I know where I can find a Scotch egg, that's for certain.
Do treat yourself to one. You'll not taste better.
Is there anything else I should know about Hob's Barrow, Mr. Shoulder?
No, lass. I'm certain we will know a lot more about it by this time tomorrow.
I hope so.
And then his machinations will come to pass, and then we will get murdered.
What else can you tell me about the previous excavation?
I think I covered it earlier, Miss Bateman. As you yourself said, it were a time of superstitious hysteria.
Scotch egg was a nice Sunday breakfast after a Saturday bender. Remind me again what a Scotch egg is. Is that meat? Like, wrapped in an egg? Egg white? I don't know what a Scotch egg is.
What was it like, living in that period of hysteria?
I kept to myself. It didn't really affect me. My hens stayed healthy and their eggs kept me well fed. If one can keep a level head in such situations, one can get by.
Indeed. Is there anything else I should be aware of before my own excavation? No other ghouls I should be worried about?
You know the answer to that. The corruption in that soil were all in the minds of men.
Yeah. It's a hard-boiled egg wrapped in sausage and cooked. Oh. Sometimes the sausage and flour, or just sausage. Sometimes fried, sometimes baked. That sounds good. I assume it has to be a hard-boiled egg. You can't have like a soft-boiled egg in there. I'm partial to soft-boiled eggs. I really like soft-boiled. But I also know that it's more harder to kind of need the shell. You can't really do that in a hard. You can get away with that in a hard-boiled, not so much in a soft-boiled. Basically, hamburger wrapped in hard-boiled egg. Basically, a hamburger wrapped hard-boiled egg. That sounds good. I'm really hungry now. Lord Panswick.
What do you make of Lord Panswick?
His lordship is an important man in Bewley, as I'm sure you have gathered. His family has commanded much respect here for many generations.
Do you respect him as a leader?
I do. He wants the best for the village. Without his influence, the railway line would have never come through here.
Does he want more visitors?
Aye, I believe so. He has great ambitions for Bewley and wants to share them with the world.
India 3BN2MAR. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Make it American by further wrapping it in bacon. I think that's not just limited to American. That's more like universally deliciousness. I'm kidding. The annoyance of soft-boiled eggs is why I go for a nice in-between medium. Get the soft yolk, but actually be able to peel the dang shell. And no, I mean, I like soft-boiled eggs. I don't get them that often, but when you get a nice soft-boiled egg and you just, ooh, tasty. Mildred Walker. Again, thank you for that follow there. Mildred Walker.
What do you make of Mildred Walker?
Who?
I believe she's also known as Mother Mildred.
Oh, we used to get about when we were children. Our paths have not crossed in a long while.
I've really never tried soft-boiled. You want to? It's good. I mean, of course, the tricky thing, I mean, there are guides everywhere on the internet on how to cook an egg to make it soft-boiled. But first, it's the timing. And then the second is opening the shell quick enough so that it doesn't harden because it is hot. It's good. It's a nice, and the thing is that you like take a little small spoon and you can scoop it up. And within the hardness of like the remainder of the shell, you can just scoop up everything and just go, It's delicious. Hey, welcome to the chat there. India's good. 7-minute boil works for you? 7 minutes, huh? That long? I always thought a soft-boiled egg took shorter. You'd rather poach an egg than try to soft-boil it. Poaching is good. I like poaching. I like Eggs Benedict. Eggs Benedict is nice, even though it's not technically poaching, but I like a poached egg. So bite into the whole thing at the right time. Well, no. No. You get, I guess ideally you would have something to hold the egg in place while you break open the shell, lift it open, and then you take a small spoon and just go. It's good. Or you can bite it if you want. If you like shell that much, you can. Oh, I see that face now. That means you're joking. I get it. I'm with you now. How do you eat it once it's done? Salt and pepper? I personally don't put anything. I just like the natural taste of it. I'll put it on like, I'll place it on top of like toast. I'll take like the scooping and I'll put it on top of there and just eat it. Cause I like eating egg yolk and with toast is good. Kind of hungry now. Dang it. Must fill stomach with water. Charles Bryden.
What do you think of Charles Bryden?
He is a decent man. It must have been hard for him after that terrible business with his brother.
Without a doubt. I must say I had assumed you had at least spoken to him about my visit.
Sorry, lass, I had no intention of giving you the runaround. Again, I can only apologize.
Sunny side up on toast? Yeah. Sunny side is my go-to. I watched a YouTube video from Gordon Ramsay on how to do scrambled eggs. So I used to do that, but it was just so time consuming that I just do the sunny side. But they turned out great. If you do his way of doing sunny side, doing scrambled eggs, it turned out really good. But man, was it time consuming. But yeah, it was great. When you put that on a nice piece of toast, oof, it's good. Oh man, Crazy Nut. Had some cake. Did you actually say what kind of cake it was? Was it just traditional birthday cake or is it something else? Eggs are good, yeah. Oddly enough, I don't like egg white. I like eggs. I like all of it. I just don't like egg whites. And sometimes when I'm like my family, they're making like an omelet or something. Sometimes I'll catch them like adding the egg white. I'll be like, don't do that. They'll be like, no, don't worry. Just making it bigger. No, I don't want it. Saw it slow and let it sit. It's always great. It takes tens of minutes when you do it right. Yes. I've always wanted to try his creme fraiche. I don't know what creme fraiche is. What is creme fraiche? That's like that's like the final step apparently, and I didn't add any of that. I'm like, what? I don't have any of that. Egg white alone is bland. I mean, it does. It's not so much the taste; it is kind of the smell. I'm not a fan of that. You love custard tarts, but yeah, it's really bland. I don't like that. Man, can I have your whites? And love. You love them. You love your whites, eh? Yeah, he does. That's like the final step though. I didn't do that. I used butter instead of like, I don't have any creme. I don't even know what that is. I just used butter and just to use that, and it worked out really well. I did do the whole thing of like heating it and taking off the thing and stirring while on the heat and taking it off the pan and stirring. Did I tell you I rolled the crap out of your ankle a while ago? Oh my God, you were in a boot? Oh no, you did not. Are you okay? Better? I mean, are you better than before? I've had that happen to me one time. It was a long time ago. I was getting off a bus, and on the sidewalk there was a dip. Like, part of it was cracked, and the thing is, I was in a hurry. I wasn't looking at the ground, and I rolled my ankle so bad that, luckily, the only thing that was keeping me walking, was it was me going to class. It was in university. I was going to class, so I had to sit the whole 2-hour lecture with this leg that was progressively getting worse. But the only thing that was really keeping it together was the fact that I had tied my shoes somewhat tightly before I rolled it. So I just kept walking. I was able to walk because I knew the moment that shoe came off, I wasn't gonna walk. It was bad. I heard sometimes I've been able to start running again. Oh, okay. The first few nights I was literally crawling from my car to my house. Neighbor probably thought you were drunk. Oh no. So no, the thing is I had to do the class, and the campus has a doctor. And so I had to go. I went there, and if you've ever been to an on-campus doctor, they just essentially tell you go to the hospital. If it's not like a cold, they'll just say go to the hospital. So I did. I had to go to the hospital. I had to call a cab. They took me to the hospital, and because I thought it was fractured, because I felt like I heard a crack. And they did an X-ray on it, and they said it's just a really bad fracture. Not fracture, sorry. It's a really bad sprain. So, but they did give me crutches because I couldn't walk for like 2 weeks. I was unable to walk properly. It took a while. Man. Became good friends with that tensor bandage. It was the only reason I was able to walk too, was that tensor bandage. And now I'm I try to be very careful when it comes to like looking where crevices or any dips are, because the rolling or like just rolling it is really painful. I can only imagine. I mean, I can't imagine how it is, but like, especially when you're going to somewhere and like you're far away from home and you roll your ankle and you still got to get on a bus. You have to like go to class and get on a bus. I had to do all that with a swollen ankle. It was rough. It was real rough. Oh boy. And back then my commute was like at least an hour, and I had to change buses. But because of the rolling ankle issue, I had to take a cab, and that was not cheap. Anyways, let's continue with the game. Illness.
If you don't mind me asking, what is the nature of your ongoing illness?
Oh, just the ravages of age. Getting off this bench will be a small battle in itself. Something you won't need to worry about for many a year, Miss Bateman.
Growing old is a blessing and a curse. And what of your recent fever?
An ordeal it were. So much tossing and turning. But I'm right as rain now, especially after a mug of ale. Don't worry about me.
And finally, Lord Panswick's plans.
What are Lord Panswick's plans for Bewley?
He's rebuilding an old chapel on his estate. He seeks to bring God back to these lands.
But what of St. Edmunds? I think Father Roach might argue God has never left.
Indeed. Let's leave such arguments to them, shall we?
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Which god, though? Which god is he planning to worship? Is it Cthulhu? What did I study? Various things. I'd rather not say. I get asked that a lot. But no, it was higher learning. Sprains are super hit or miss. They take a very long time to heal. Oh man, it was really bad. My sister is a nurse at a foot and ankle clinic. She said separate sprains take longer than breaks. Yeah. I mean, I fractured my leg before, and it definitely did not take. I mean, it didn't take as long as a fracture, but it felt like an eternity. But by then, the thing is though, they also didn't give me like a cast. I mean, I was a dumb kid when I fractured my leg, so I did silly things with it. I used to play hockey or like road hockey with the cast on because I was dumb and I would break it. I think I broke it twice. Then on the third time they used fiberglass because they were like, okay, this kid's clearly too stupid to understand it. Clear instructions. Please don't do anything while your leg is broken.
You found old Leonard, I see.
Yes, finally.
Okay, Saxnot.
Does the name Saxnot mean anything to you?
No, I can't say it does.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
How do I get that knife out? That's the question. Have you got any stronger? No.
Goodness me, I can't budge it.
Be careful, Miss Bateman. You'll cut yourself. I spent all morning trying to get that bloody thing out. I shall be having words with that scoundrel next time he shows his face.
Curses.
We have our very own Excalibur. It's all yours if you can pull it out, King Arthur.
Alright, what do I do?
I do not wish to damage Mr. Kemp's table any further than it already has been.
Alright, we're gonna quick save, and then I'm gonna give the milk. There's that dude sitting there. He's like new. Let's talk to him.
Good day.
Hello there.
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ralph. Not seen you around before.
I'm just visiting.
My father had a torn ligament in his knee once that took like a year to recover fully. Yeah, I actually got, I've blown both my rotator cuffs, and they've never fully healed. So I can't exactly, I can lift my arm, my shoulder without pain, not too much. Both my shoulders I can't really lift anymore like I used to. Yep. Don't grab it. Yeah, I made that same observation with the blade. It's like, well, why are you holding this blade like that? That's really dangerous. He looks like a Ralph. My mom has rotator cuff issues, and it feels like it's been forever. So I used to go to physio, and it did help for a while, but I got lazy, and I didn't keep up with the exercises. I should really start doing it again. But yeah, it never feels right, even after trying to treat it.
What brings you to the market today?
I purchased a Scotch egg for me tea. You want a bite?
No, thank you.
Yes? God damn.
I'm looking for some help with an excavation tomorrow. Might you be interested?
Sorry, miss. I've already got my own job.
Enjoy your Scotch egg.
I will.
Now he sounds kind of Scottish. I will.
I don't wish to wake him up.
Is there anything in here?
Perhaps I have something in here that could help me get the knife unstuck.
Should probably say no.
No, there's nothing useful here.
Of course you say that! Oh, for God's sakes.
The horse has been provided with some drinking water. That's not mine to take. I could tether a horse here if I had one.
Is there anything... Barrels?
I suspect the barrels are empty. Otherwise the locals would be rolling them into their cellars. I'd rather not go into those horrible toilets again.
It's nice of the game to acknowledge that it's a good idea. Yeah. It sucks, but hey. A for effort. Let's knock on this door and see if anyone answers.
Nobody home.
Nope.
The window box is well out of reach. These flowers look pretty. Someone must take good care of them. The window... These flowers... I'll let the...
Okay, I don't care about the worm. I actually want to leave.
Good day.
Hey up.
What do you have? Stuck knife. Yes.
I'm having some trouble extricating a knife from a table in the plough and furrow. Might I borrow a pair of pliers?
A knife, you say? I can get that out for you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Crozier.
Think nothing of it. Wait here.
There we go.
That were a struggle. Here you are.
Thank you so much. Thanks for your time.
Aye. Speak to you later.
Okay. We got it.
The produce is...
Oops. We got the knife.
I should be careful. The blade is sharp.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Now you want to be careful. Okay, let's go inside. Alrighty. Now let's use the knife and the horse.
I've managed to cut off a few lengthy strands.
Okay, good. Now.
I've taken a few long strands of horsehair.
So we take the horsehair. Do I mix it with the resin?
There we are. This should make sufficient bowstring now. The bow is lacking string.
Oh, is it? All right.
I've done it. The bowstring seems to hold on sufficiently.
Nice.
My makeshift bowstring has been attached.
Nice. All right, let's go back to the girl. Oh, wait, that's not the way. Oh, we just... Devil's Toe. Aha!
The scruffy young girl has a wild look in her eyes. Look what I have for you.
Oh. There she goes. Whoa.
My head is spinning. What happened? Hello? Where did she go?
Where's my stuff? I still have my stuff.
The girl has left her fiddle behind. The girl left her fiddle behind. I'll take it with me in case I see her again. I want to understand what just happened.
Yeah. We're taking the fiddle because we want to return it.
What a peculiar name, the Devil's Toe. I can't quite see the resemblance myself.
Okay.
The fiddle and bow, left to me by the young girl at the Devil's Toe.
Well, we can't play it. All right, let's go back to the square. Quick save. And we shall give the goat's milk to her.
I've got a pail of fresh milk here for you, Miss Tompkins.
You haven't.
Here.
Mum, you've saved my hide. Thank you.
Are you all right?
I'm worried about Mr. Ambrose. Any road, I'm heading back to Panswick Manor now. Would you still like to meet his lordship?
Very much so.
Now, I can't guarantee you'll be home, all right? He's a very busy man.
I'll take my chances.
Follow me, then. Come on over. It's not much further.
And now you jump.
What time do you call this?
Sorry, Mum.
Give it here, then. What the hell is this muck?
Goat's milk, Mum.
You daft bint. Since when does his lordship take goat's milk with his tea? Oh, he will not be pleased. Get back to your sweeping before I clip you over the head.
Sorry, Mum.
Uh-oh. She doesn't seem so pleasant. Miss Fenchurch. I see that carving there.
It's a symbol of some kind. A moon, perhaps?
Yes, a moon.
Miss Tompkins looks more anxious every time I see her. How very bucolic.
Oh, that's a fancy word.
Where is Lord Panswick?
Sorry, Mum. I can't talk. Miss Fenchurch is ever so mad at me.
Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we have to talk to her.
Miss Fenchurch is a cruel-looking woman, her face set in a permanent scowl. Hello there.
Bugger off, you whelp. This is private land.
Bugger off, you whelp. How dare you?
I was wondering if it might be possible to speak with Lord Panswick.
Are you deaf, girl? Don't make me fetch the guards. They're armed, you know.
Have guards?
By Christ, you're like a dog with a bone. Do you want to get yourself shot?
I can assure you the only things getting shot around here are the pheasant. And perhaps the odd grouse. Greetings, my lady. Lord James Panswick.
Knew it.
At your disposal.
Called it!
You're Lord Panswick?
As I live and breathe.
You could have told me that before.
What is life without mystery, Miss Bateman? A predictable stagger to the grave?
I was imagining someone...
Much older and far less handsome?
Yes, to be frank.
See? I can read your mind, my dear. Now, may I ask, what brings you to my manor?
I wanted to ask if I could borrow some of your labourers.
Oh? For what purpose?
I intend to excavate Hob's Barrow tomorrow, and I'm in need of some assistance.
An excavation? How very delightful. We're in the middle of our own works right this minute. Follow me, Miss Bateman. Come along. I promise I don't bite.
You gonna bugger off? I'll see you later, Captain Pickard. Thanks, kid.
For generations, this chapel was a place of unique devotion. And this was until some of my more ungrateful ancestors forgot him and abandoned it.
Why did they abandon it?
Men of great wealth and power can grow so comfortable that they forget they still need the divine. The sacrifices required to maintain such a relationship were no longer being made. The chapel soon turned to rubble, and with time, even the villagers forgot him. His influence endured, but only with the isolated few who lived on the very fringes of these moors.
Believe it or not, my family's fortunes have dwindled ever since. Since I succeeded my father, it has become my life's work to restore this place of worship. With this sacred place rebuilt, he shall be venerated once more, and the name Panswick shall be uttered again across all of England. He guided the hands of my ancestors. Now it is time for him to guide us. Bewley is a godless place.
Have you forgotten about St. Edmund's? Father Roach might disagree.
I shall bring him back to these lands, and this chapel shall be his seat once again. A new world.
Uh-oh.
But it seems like you wish to bring back the past.
From out of the old world shall come the new, a greater truth. But I digress. Horace, my dear fellow.
Aye, your lordship.
This fair lady here is in need of some assistance. Would you and your chaps be up for a spot of digging at Hobbs Barrow tomorrow?
Hobbs Barrow? Aye, your lordship, 'tis no bother.
Good man. You're in luck, my dear. These are my finest, and they're all yours.
Thank you. I am grateful.
On one condition.
Yes?
I've heard wonders about Mary de Plancy's Bakewell puddings. I'd rather like to try them for myself.
Your lordship, you're giving me the help of your men in exchange for cakes?
Yes.
But...
Farewell, my beauty.
Wait!
All right, there was a lot of dialogue, so I wasn't able to speak. Bucolic is the beautiful side of country living or the countryside. Oh, that's what it meant. I thought it was referred to the goats. What's she looking for in Hobbs Barrow? So there's quite a bit of story, India, to the whole thing about Hobbs Barrow. The thing is, that's her job, or her passion. Her father was someone that used to dig these barrows because they used to contain artifacts and treasures and stuff. And she's writing a book about all the different barrows in England. And so she was invited by someone who lives here, Mr. Shoulder, to come and excavate this barrow. And so she obliges and comes, and things are not what they appear. There's a lot of story that happens, a lot of revelations that start to happen. If this type of game interests you, India, like if you like point and click adventures and you like this kind of game, again, I'm gonna say this again, you should probably not watch this because there are a lot of things that are gonna happen. And you should probably experience it yourself. It's very good. I really like it so far. Or watch the VODs because they'll catch you up. But no, if you like this kind of game, you should definitely not watch myself or anyone else play this. It's good. It's good so far. You only watch people playing games. You haven't played in ages. Oh, okay. I was like that before I started. That's why I started streaming, was because I would buy games, but I wouldn't play them. I would just watch people play them, and then I was like, okay, I should start streaming, because they'll at least force me to start playing games. And that was a while ago. It's been fun. But yeah, we're kind of more than halfway through the game. So I would say the gradual buildup of the game is really appealing. If you have the opportunity to watch it from the beginning, you should definitely watch it. It's definitely been so good so far. You are pretty much lurking. No worries, lurk away. Have a great night, Bloody Cactus. An excavation, how capital. I gotta say capital a lot more. It's gonna be a great old one. You know, I don't know what's gonna pop out of this. Haven't you been listening? It'll be a great new one. Oh yes. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. Yo, Mac, cake? Yes, cake is delicious. You'd also do great many things for cake. I haven't had cake in a while. Cake for Cthulhu. Step 1, cake. Step 2, Step 3 Cthulhu. Horse, man. Let's talk to man.
The men look like they've spent many a long day exposed to the harsh moorland weather. Is his lordship joking about the Bakewell puddings?
No, miss. His lordship is a man of folly.
How ridiculous!
He treats you all right if you do what he asks. Please let us get on with our toil. If you do as his lordship requests, we'll help you tomorrow.
Looks like I'm getting that cake. I'm not a cake, the pie. No, the pudding. Equipment.
They have some decent equipment here. It will be more than useful for the excavation. They have some decent...
Okay. Alright, we can leave. Hey, you! Bad-mouthing me. I know the boss. What do you have to say about that, Miss Finn Church?
Good day.
Oh, another strumpet looking to find our way into his lordship's bedchambers, I see.
Damn.
I'm nothing of the sort.
I've seen plenty of your sort before.
Damn! Calling us a slut. How dare you, you bag.
I don't wish to provoke her wrath any further.
You should punch her in the face. You have a knife? Stab her.
I shan't lower myself to such barbarity.
What? I think we will at some point. So let's not knock it till you try it. I mean,
thank you for bringing me here, Miss Tompkins.
You're welcome, Mom.
okay. She's just jealous? Exactly. Alright, I can walk here, right? Why are you even jumping then? What was the point of jumping? What was the point of jumping across? Alright. Go back. You would be trying to stab the old lady? Alright, let's talk to Mrs. Duplancy.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplancy.
I wonder if she's gonna be like, what do you need the puddings for? And it's gonna bring you an option. Tell her the truth, it's for the Lord, or it's for something else.
Do you still have some of your homemade Bakewell puddings, Mrs. Duplancy?
Oh, you're too late, pet. I've a few left, but they're set aside for someone else.
Might you please be able to bake me some more?
Sorry, I'm not in the mood for baking.
Aw.
Truth be told, my dear husband Albert passed away recently. Me thoughts are all over the shop.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Aye, he's in God's hands now.
But I really need you to make those puddings. You might be in mourning, but I still need you to make those puddings, ma'am.
Were you married to Albert a long time?
Aye, too many years to count. He were the cobbler here in Bewley. The most dashing gobbler in all of England, I used to tell him. Love is precious, pet. There's naught that can replace the hole it leaves in your heart.
I can relate to that in my own way. I wish you strength in this difficult time.
Thank you. With God's blessing, I'll get by.
Can I still get those puddings?
May I ask who you have set aside the puddings for?
Oh, Father Roach. He won't be back until tomorrow.
Won't they be off by then?
Not at all. Besides, pet, as I told you, I'm not in the mood for all this baking chatter.
Sorry, Mrs. Duplancy. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
Well, if we can't get Mrs. Duplancy's puddings, what if we can get someone else's puddings? Hey, I see you there, Mr. Pie Seller. What are you looking at?
He's selling an assortment of greasy meat pies and Scotch eggs.
You got any puddings?
I really don't want a mutton pie or a Scotch egg.
Come on.
A decent selection of cuts and sausages. It's probably safer if I don't draw any more attention to myself.
All right, fine. We're not talking to him. Oh, wait, you got one. No, you got a Scotch egg.
There's nothing else I wish to do.
Yeah, you got a Scotch egg. That's terrible about your husband. So anyways, about those puddings. Exactly. Hey, who's that? Who's this guy? Looks a bit like Screech from Save of the Bell. You're an equal puddingist?
He appears to be lost in deep thought. Hello there.
Yes?
My name is Thomasina. What's yours?
Ted? Ted Cross?
Pleased to meet you.
Likewise.
Are you a local, Mr. Cross?
Oh no, I'm just passing through. I'm a musician. Just myself, me guitar and me horse.
Are you a travelling musician?
Aye. I've been playing a new song tonight. I've just finished the lyrics.
What's it about?
You'll have to come listen.
Is that your horse stationed in the alley?
Aye. Thistlecrack is her name.
That's an unusual name for a horse.
Aye. It were what she were called when I bought her. Glutton would be a better name. She likes her treats. But it feels wrong to change it.
What do you make of Bewley?
Can't say that I know much about this place. I don't usually travel this far south.
I see.
After this conversation, we'll take a break so I can take my dog out.
Have you heard of a place called Hob's Barrow?
Can't say I have, miss. What is it?
Never mind. Thank you for your time.
Make sure you watch my performance later, won't you?
I'll try.
Okay. We'll take a quick break. I'm going to take my dog out, and then we're going to come back and play more because I would like to finish this tonight. I would like to see the ending. I'll be right back. Where is that BRB? BRB. I am back. Took a while because one of the neighbors decided, or I don't know if they decided or someone else put it, but someone put a garbage bag or filled with garbage, a filled garbage bag on their driveway. So it was just sitting there. And so my dog thinks that there's something there. So she won't leave. She's like all got in her head that there's something there watching her. So that was a thing to deal with. And to answer your question, she is a beagle. A beagle. A good dog, but kind of when they get in their head that there's something there, they won't let it go. All right. Oh man, I should have gotten some water, but still got some. All right. Let's keep going. All right. Oh, wait. Nope. Start the timer. We're back. All right. Let's try and finish this game today. We spoke to Mr. Cross.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Okay, good.
I can't think of...
Okay, so we've spoken to everyone here. Let's see. Is the mouse cursor still not locked? Okay, it's not. Okay, it is now. So I have to convince Mrs. Duplancy to bake the puddings. There must be a way. Okay. We have to convince Mrs. Duplancy. I guess we're not going to find an alternative to the puddings.
I have nothing else to...
Well, he was the cobbler, right? So his store is right here.
The sign is in a shabby state, but the shop appears to be a cobbler's. No one here.
You think he know about the cobbler? Whoops.
I have nothing else to ask.
Okay, I guess not. Whoa. They put a cross there finally. And the gravedigger's there.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert Duplancy.
Relative, are you?
No, just looking.
He were the cobbler. Who's going to mend me boots now?
He looks like a rather shady character. Hello? Does this fresh grave belong to Mrs. Duplancy's late husband?
Aye.
Rather bare, isn't it?
My job is to dig the graves, not decorate them.
Goodbye.
Ta-ra.
The simple wooden cross bears a small plaque on which is inscribed the name Albert Duplancy. No, that won't achieve anything useful. No, that won't work.
Are we supposed to decorate it? God, get... Uh-oh. I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm gonna cough. Not sneeze. Should I stab you, Cross?
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
I don't know.
No, that won't work.
Okay.
I'm not sure they would be interested.
I'm
not sure.
All right, let's go and see if there's anything else that pops up. We've also got the crescent moon. They all have the crescent moon. It's all some kind of weird cult about the moon. Oh my god. The Lord, this dude. They're trying to break into They're trying to break into Hob's Barrow because they want to destroy, because it's the only thing that's keeping this place safe. Oh my god, they want their new god to take over. I got all these ideas. So what could possibly be wrong with this game? The hole. I guess I don't need to go there. Hob's Barrow. I don't think I need to talk to him again. Oh god.
Hello? Is anyone home? He's not answering.
Uh-oh.
I'm not going near that thing again.
Alright, map. Let's talk to Mildred Walker. Maybe she knows something.
I can't think of anything else to talk about right now.
Nope. Let's walk this way. Maybe we'll come across something. Wait, what? Oh, right. This is where they're doing the work. Okay. Where's Albert? Where's Albert? Can I still go through here? Yeah, I can. I guess I didn't have to lock the door.
A small label on the pot reads flirtwort. I already took some. Wild garlic, fennel, corn mint, borage. Quite the collection.
Let's go back and talk to Mrs. Duplanty. If we've seen her husband's grave, maybe something will pop up now.
Good day to you, pet.
Hello, Mrs. Duplanty. I saw your late husband's grave, Mrs. Duplanty. I am very sorry for your loss.
Thank you, pet. I'm ashamed to say I couldn't afford nought more than a simple wooden cross. He were a colourful man, our Albert. He deserves better. He loved his flower beds. He's only been gone a fortnight, and already his plants have gone to rot. May the Lord forgive me.
Plants are difficult to maintain. I'm sure Albert would understand.
His precious hippeastrum were the first to go. I would have loved to lay one on his grave.
I'm going flower hunting again.
What does a hippeastrum flower look like?
Oh, beautiful things they are. Tall stems topped with large red flowers. Hard to grow in this climate. They were his pride and joy. The remarkable thing is there's no scent to 'em. That's why he loved 'em so much. You see, he hated anything that smelled sickly sweet. Hippeastrum were just perfect. Let me know if you come across one, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplanty. Thanks for your time.
Lord be with you.
So, there weren't any up there. Pretty sure. Hippeastrum. You think maybe I don't want to call her the witch. Mother Hubbard? I forgot her name.
Wild garlic,
No.
fennel, a small...
Alright, go down. Mildred, thank you. Yeah. Whoops.
I have nothing else to...
Damn it. Alright. Let's go for a walk in the woods. Tall with red flowers.
I shan't.
Maybe on the other side. Aha! I see you.
These matched the description of the flowers Mrs. Duplancy mentioned.
Am I gonna have to get rid of this lady?
There's no scent.
You get away from my hippiastrum!
Ah, apologies.
Move!
Well, that confirms it.
Gotta get rid of this. I have to get rid of this woman somehow. Stab her. Stab her!
I shan't lower myself.
Can't stab her.
Those flowers. May I please take one?
Are you deaf and daft? Bugger off!
Damn. Let's talk to Mrs. Tompkins.
Good day.
Hello.
The hippiastrum.
I really need one of those hippiastrum flowers.
Why?
It's a long story. Might you please be able to get one for me, or distract Miss Fenchurch so I can take one?
Those flowers are Miss Fenchurch's favourites. She spends hours looking after them. Sorry, Mom. It's just that I'm so worried about Mr. Ambrose.
The milkman?
Aye. We were to run away together today.
I see.
I'm worried sick that he stood me up. Without Mr. Ambrose, this job is all I have. I can't risk losing it over a flower.
Oh my god, I gotta find Mr. Ambrose.
I'm sorry, Miss Tompkins. I still haven't seen him.
Do you think he's abandoned me?
Oh.
I'm sure that's not the case. He must have been delayed somewhere.
Could you try to find him for me, Mum?
Oh,
please, Mum. I'd do anything for you if you found my love.
I can try.
Oh, thank you. You're ever so kind, Mum.
What does Mr. Ambrose look like?
He's got brown hair.
I'm afraid I'll need a bit more to go on.
Sorry, Mum. I'm too upset. Please find him, won't you?
Hey, stop your nattering and get back to your sweeping.
Sorry, Miss Fenchurch.
Every course of requests is like 2 side quests, just like your D&D campaign. Now I gotta find Mr. Ambrose, the milkman, who might have stood up this woman. Great. Great. We just need to uncover the mysteries of this potential horror. You're not Mr. Ambrose. Mr. Ambrose. His brown hair. Are you Mr. Ambrose?
There's nothing else. The produce.
Mr. Ambrose. Hey, you! Oh, damn it. No, don't knock on the door. Sweeping dirt.
I don't think anyone is home.
It's, hey, Pays. Are you Mr. Ambrose? You're Ralph. You said cross, right? Oh, wait.
There's nothing else.
You have brown hair.
Do you know Mr. Ambrose, the milkman?
Aye, a good man.
Have you seen him today?
Come to think of it, no.
Goodbye.
See you soon.
There we are. Your shells are looking much more interesting now. I pestered Mother for years to let me bring some of your treasures here. I think she's worried that I want to follow in your path. She has hidden most of your discoveries away. I had to beg her to bring me to visit you, you know. I shouldn't worry you with all that. Do you know that I have a story for each of these pots? Well, I don't know if they're all true, but they are my memories. Even though I was so young, I still remember our adventures together. Would you like me to share my memories of them? Well, I'm going to, whether you like it or not. We talked about this one already. The red urn you buried in the garden for me. Seems like such a long time ago.
All right, we're going to go clockwise. We'll start with the tiny urn. What's this? Can't look at anything else. Got the window. Nope, let's start.
This is from the first dig I remember you taking me on. The excavation of West Kennet Long Barrow. I found it wedged behind a stone as you ate your sandwich. You said, "Now there's a tiny urn for a tiny girl."
Hehe. Isn't that the Hugh Hugh? I don't actually know what that emote is. Large urn.
Mother was so angry when you brought this one home, wasn't she? "William, that simply will not do. It's taking up all the space on the mantelpiece." Once you moved it to your study, I remember creeping in to take a peek at it. We found this one together in that mucky old barrow near Avebury. I think it was the second time you'd taken me on a dig with you. I remember you bringing it up to your face to look inside and shrieking in horror. "There's a bloody rat in there," you screamed. You were incredibly excited about this one. I hadn't gone on an expedition with you yet. You were so happy about it, showing it to Mother and I. You didn't stop talking about it for hours. I thought, how can Daddy be so excited over some old broken pottery? But it wasn't long until I understood. I think you brought this one back from a trip abroad. I would have loved to go with you, but Mother didn't want me to. I remember you being so proud of it. It looks ancient. I almost forgot. While I was searching for your pots in the shed, I found one of your manuscripts. I thought Mother had burnt all your notebooks, but she missed one. It was an account of barrows across the east of England. I managed to read it all before Mother took it away. Daddy, it was fascinating. I've decided that is what I want to do with my life. I'm going to travel the country, excavating and documenting my own finds. Well, as soon as I'm old enough to escape Mother, that is. When you're feeling better, we can go out on expeditions together again, just like we used to. I promise you'll get better, Daddy. I'll do whatever it takes to make it so.
Whoa, it sounded like something was coming through that door. What was that? I saw the door, something white was coming through that door. I was like, what the?
Nobody home.
All right. Let's go this way? Normally it doesn't let us go this far. I mean, it'll always kick us back, but since the cutscene happened...
There's something ahead on the road.
Yeah! There's always been something there, and we've always never bothered to go to it. What is there?
My God! Mr. Ambrose! I'm going to help you. It's Herbert. He's lapping up the spilt milk. What cruelty is this? Bakewell, 32 miles. Bewley really was in complete isolation before the railway line came in. Bakewell, Bewley...
Knife.
Please hold still. I'm going to cut you free. He had been so tightly bound that I could barely cut through without hurting him further.
Oh my God, what happened? Oh look, Herbert being cut, yeah.
His mouth was stuffed full of flowers of a most peculiar scent. I was dismayed at such savagery and wondered if the feral folk Father Roach had mentioned were responsible for this abhorrent act. After some considerable effort, I managed to cut him free. Are you all right?
Who were lost in visions of hell itself, the devil. I saw the devil.
Who did this to you?
I don't remember. Oh, the terrible sights I saw. I won't forget them till my last breath.
Are you Mr. Ambrose?
Yes, Edward Ambrose.
You were to meet Miss Tompkins today.
Aye, my love. Oh, my darling love.
Let me take you to her. Here, take my hand. As we made the arduous trek to Panswick Manor, I probed Mr. Ambrose on who had done this to him. He insisted that he didn't remember anything, except for his nightmarish visions.
My love.
Eddie! Jesus, what happened to you? Were you in a fight?
Now, fret not, my love.
I thought you'd abandoned me.
Never. Thank your friend here for helping me out of a bind.
Oh, Eddie!
Let's get out of here, my darling.
Hang on.
You thieving bint! I'll have your guts for garters!
Oh, stick it where the sun don't shine, you bitter old sow!
The cheek!
Here you are, ma'am.
Thank you, Miss Tompkins.
No, thank you for finding my poor Eddie.
Aye, thank you, lass.
Let's go, Eddie. I'm never setting foot on this godforsaken estate again.
Good luck, you two.
The only two that ever got out of this godforsaken town. Run! What are you doing here? Just keep going. Walk down to Barrows and just walk south to London. I don't know where London is in this, where this game relatively is. Maybe south. Miss Tompkins is MVP. Yeah. All right, let's go. We got it. I guess we give it to her. I guess we don't lay it on the... I guess we don't lay it for her. We give it to her.
The hippiastrum is beautiful. I hope Mrs. Duplancy will like it. I have something for you.
You found them? Oh, you dear child. Let's take them straight to Albert. You'll come with me, won't you?
Of course, Mrs. Duplancy.
You know, the things I miss most about him are the things that used to annoy me. The click of his jaw as he chewed his sandwiches, leaving his tools all around the house. The way he'd never back down from an argument. He's just quiet at home now. Silence. The funny thing is, that's what he always craved. Peace and quiet. He were a good man, our Albert.
Sounds like he was. I'm so sorry.
Do you fear death, pet?
What would she answer? Given what her father is going through, I would say in a way she maybe is, but she's also... We're gonna pick option 3. It's the part in between that concerns me most. Especially if it has something to do with Hob's Barrow.
It's the part in between that concerns me most.
Whatever do you mean?
My father had an accident many years ago. Ever since, he's been in a state where he can neither speak nor move.
Oh, that does sound dreadful. I'm sorry, pet.
I believe his mind to still be active, but perhaps this is the worst of all fates. To be trapped in one's own body and unable to express oneself while the world continues around you. That is what I fear.
Maybe he'll get better one day.
I'd do anything to make it so. Those flowers look beautiful.
They do. Albert will be smiling down on us. Pet, I left me basket inside the church. You'll find some Bakewell puddings in there. You can have them.
Oh, you...
I insist. You've brought an ounce of happiness into my day, dear. It's only just that I return some.
Thank you, Mrs. Duplancy.
To be truthful with you, I was saving them for myself. I shouldn't be so selfish. Lord forgive me.
You're nothing of the sort.
I'll stay here with Albert a bit longer. You go back to your day, Pet. Lord be with you.
And you, Mrs. Duplancy.
Jumi was right. A true villain, keeping those, saying it was for the father and it's instead for her. How could you, Mrs. Duplancy? How could you?
Mrs. Duplancy is a kind, God-fearing woman.
Now you know why there's a second church being built.
I'll leave her to her grieving.
All right, let's go. I thought she was gonna be like, I left my basket. Could you please bring it to me? And then we'll be stealing them. But thankfully, it didn't end up like that. Insidious, Mrs. Duplancy. Insidious.
This belongs to Mrs. Duplancy.
Well, no longer. Yoink.
Here they are.
Acquired Bakewell puddings. Is that what they look like?
Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings. They smell delicious.
Can I eat one? What? You can't even eat one?
I've already taken them all. The basket is empty.
Just go. I'm very disappointed. Ah, here we are.
The vision returns.
I come bearing gifts.
Freshly baked gifts?
Yes. 3 of Mrs. Duplancy's famous Bakewell puddings.
You are an amusing creature, Thomasina.
What do you mean?
You must think me a scoundrel of the highest order for asking you to undertake such folly. Of course I would have lent you my men either way. I merely desired an excuse to share a cake with you.
Lord Panswick.
I take no pleasure in watching you scurry about Bewley to fulfill my every whim. Or do I?
I do not find this amusing in the slightest. You have no idea what I had to go through to get these for you.
Oh, I do. And that's what I admire about you. Tenacity. Even in the face of something you know to be absurd. You don't give up, do you?
Never. Though in this case, I ought to have.
Now then, will you share one of these tempting confections with me?
He's gonna hunt us like he's the predator. he's like the way he says things. He's like the greatest. You're the greatest thing of all. Like, good lord, he's totally gonna murder us. He's gonna chase us. We're gonna be chased through some hallways while he tries to murder us. Great. What did he want? He wanted to, yeah, well, sure, why not? Remember, I said we're gonna be doing the whole let's be naive and willing and trusting. Automod held that. You can allow that. Yeah, baby. No, yeah. Well, this is what 1800s. I forgot what year it is. But yeah, they're all prim and proper. It's all about the sharing of the puddings. Why not?
Why not?
Splendid. I'm glad the rain doesn't put you off. You like to live a little dangerously, don't you, Thomasina? Let us stroll to the beck.
Oh God,
That sounds nice.
Is that what he calls his murder room? Uh-oh.
We walked side by side down to the beck, his hand occasionally brushing my own.
Uh-oh. Scandalous. Even for a serial killer.
Despite Lord Panswick's entertaining company, I had an overwhelming feeling that time was being wasted. We ate those cakes down by the beck, and as he attempted the most charming lines he could muster upon me, I only had one thing on my mind.
Pudding. Is that what they call it?
Father,
No. Of course.
could he be saved from his suffering? Was the answer to be found within Hob's Barrow? I ached to find out. I didn't even notice the taste of those famous puddings.
I thought she was going to say, I didn't even notice the taste of like the poison or something. Oh, okay, good.
Seemingly disheartened by my lack of enthusiasm, Lord Panswick soon marched me back toward the ruined chapel.
Chaps, listen up. You're to assist Miss Bateman's excavation tomorrow. What time, Miss Bateman?
Early morning, if you don't mind.
We'll be there whenever you need us, miss.
Hob's Barrow. On the Bryden estate, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be there.
Take your tools with you. Miss Bateman will need every assistance we can provide her with.
It's no bother.
Splendid.
Thank you, lads.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll see you later, my dear.
Thank you, Lord Panswick.
We're finishing up here, miss. See you tomorrow morning, all right?
Certainly. I appreciate your help. Well, that's a relief to have my crew assembled for tomorrow. It's getting dark and cold. Time to head back to the plough and furrow. The grand entrance to Panswick Manor.
Can we go in?
I fear Miss Fenchurch might come at me with her pots and pans. It's best I stay out here.
It's getting kind of dark, eh?
It's a symbol of some kind. A moon, perhaps? That is well out of my reach.
All right, we're just gonna walk over here. We're not gonna warp, we're just gonna walk. Should be fine. It's getting dark. It's evening falls. Time to go back to the inn. That seems to be the way the game works. Oh, that bird kind of scared me. That kind of scared me. Here we are in front of the church. Everything's fine. Can I go inside?
St. Edmund's is locked up for the evening.
I see.
It's late. I should really get some sleep now.
Okay. There's a light on. Huh. It's the only light on. Is the horse still there?
It's late. I should really get some sleep now.
Okay. Something feels safe about being here.
Evening, Miss Bateman.
Good evening, Stanley.
Your lordship.
Stanley, my good man.
To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, your lordship?
I've come to wish Miss Bateman good fortune for her grand excavation tomorrow. I'm really rather curious as to what she might turn up.
As am I, your lordship.
An exciting time for Bewley. Wouldn't you agree, Stanley?
Oh, yes, your lordship. Very, very exciting.
My dear, please, allow me the pleasure of buying you a drink. A welcome antidote to the wind's bite. Wouldn't you say, Stanley?
Yes, indeed, your lordship.
Let's do it.
Why not?
Splendid. You heard the fair lady.
Let's not piss off the serial killer.
There you are.
Thank you.
Everyone, raise your glasses to Miss Bateman. May she conquer Hobbs Barrow and find all that she desires. Hip hip!
Hooray!
You don't wish to join me in a beverage?
Oh, you go ahead, my dear. Alcohol does not sit well with my constitution.
Thank you, your lordship. I needed that.
I aim to provide you with whatever your heart desires. I've reminded my chaps they're to meet you at Hobbs Barrow in the morning.
Thank you again, Lord Panswick.
Till we meet again, faites des beaux rêves. Mr. Shoulder?
Your lordship?
The acknowledgement of fellow serial killers. Everyone's a serial killer. All right.
You've changed your tunes, Stanley. An exciting time for Bewley. I thought you didn't want me to excavate Hobbs Barrow.
Well, what can I get you?
I'm fine for now, thank you.
All right.
Hello again, Mr. Shoulder.
Miss Bateman.
I've recruited the help of some local labourers to help with the excavation.
Marvellous. When do we start?
Tomorrow morning, first thing.
Wonderful.
Can I count on your assistance?
Well, of course. I'll meet you here at the Plough and Furrow.
Thank you for your time.
Aye, Miss Bateman. I'm looking forward to tomorrow.
Oh, I bet you are, you psycho. Hey, Arthur Tillett, Mr. Looking at the freaking woods like he's with his back to us like it's like Blair Witch. Okay. Cyril, what do you got to say, you old fart you?
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave me be, lass.
Alright, you suck.
Hello again, Cyril.
You're still here? Leave.
Woman.
I'd like to avoid speaking to her. Maybe she didn't notice that I swapped the herbs, but it's not worth the risk. I'll leave those two to their conversation.
Alright. Mr. Arthur Tillett.
Thomasina.
Arthur?
I've remembered something.
What is it, Arthur?
Not here. Meet me outside, in the alley.
Seriously, dude?
He's stinking drunk, but let's hear what he has to say.
Why don't you hurry up before he gets murdered? He's so dead. We're dead.
What is it?
First of all, I must apologize to you.
Uh-oh.
That night we met, when I vanished.
Yes?
Well, there were a man in the loo. A hooded man. He threatened me with a beating if I told you anything about what I saw.
Oh, Arthur, that's terrible. What did you see?
That's the thing. I hadn't the foggiest idea what he were on about. It was a drink, you see. I'm an embarrassment, Thomasina.
No, you're not, Arthur.
Here's what I need to tell you. I've remembered what you were on about.
Oh?
Aye. Standing in the woods today, I knew there was something. I waited. I concentrated. And it finally came back to me.
Please, you're keeping me in some serious suspense here.
All right. It were a couple of days before I met you.
Oh, flashback.
Hurry now, Leonard.
I'm not as quick as I used to be. This leg is getting worse by the day.
Yes. I'm constantly made aware of your failing health. Do not fear. You said he has promised you the reward of your returned strength.
Aye, and it can't come soon enough.
Are you sure that it must be her blood?
Aye, she's family.
And she gets here in 2 days?
Aye.
We must bring her to the site as soon as she arrives.
No. Your lordship, with all due respect, we've been through this. We need to ease her into the idea. She would laugh in our faces if we just asked for it.
Who said we would ask?
He told me that she needs to give it willingly.
This little scheme of yours better work, Leonard.
It will, your lordship. We've got the perfect bait.
Wait. Who goes there? Did you hear something? Ah, a moonlight tryst. After something, are you, Mr. Tillett?
Your lordship, let me...
Save your words, you drunken wretch. Off you go, skedaddle. Don't make me ask twice. I do wish you wouldn't spend so much time with that fool. It's beneath a woman of your standard. It's sad, really. That dog urine they serve here has rather pickled the man's brain.
You're being most unfair to him. Mr. Tillett is a nice man.
Come now. I shall bid thee adieu once more, for I do not wish for this to come between us. All the very best wishes for your excavation tomorrow, my dear.
Thanks.
I called it! These psychopaths! Okay, well, I'm so glad though. Oh, music. Oh, good lord, this vocals. Here we go again. Little do we know, this entire game was just an ad for the Dev's new album. I could barely hear what he was saying, but I mean, I hope I don't get muted for that. It does definitely sound like someone's legit song. So, I also don't. Was that something you would hear during that time? I don't know. I have no idea. But here we are with the other place. It's very purple. We meet again.
So, Thomasina, the journal proves I'm telling you the truth, does it not?
It does.
Good. Now listen. I can help him again. We can help him. Together.
How?
All those years ago, your father entered this barrow with the goal of binding me within it. All because the people of Bewley had gotten it into their heads that Sack's not what cause of their plight. I tell you, Thomasina, we're not. Your father botched his incantation, leaving me in this weakened state, stuck in this limbo. As for him, well, you know how he ended up.
This doesn't sound right. Incantations. My father is a man of...
You don't know your father, Thomasina. How old were you? A child of not even 5, 6 years? You need to enter this barrow and undo what your father did. The spell must be undone. Then not only will I regain my strength, but your father will too.
But how do I...
Blood. The truest symbol of life and death. It's the life which flows within you, but it's also death once it escapes.
I don't understand.
Worry not how you'll undo what's been done. When the time comes, you'll know exactly what to do. Time is short. Your father and I grow weaker by the hour. Go. Save your father.
The third day. Incantamentum. This was supposed to be the original name of the game, I think, before they changed it to the Excavation of Hob's Barrow. Oh, so we're the serial killer. I think...
I must undo what has been done.
I don't think you should.
Father, I'm coming.
I think that's what they were talking about in the field, the two of them. The whole thing about him, the bait, him enticing her, the blood, he must do it willingly. All of this, it feels like, what the hell is that cat doing here? How? How did Herbert get in here?
Herbert? How did you get in here?
Oh, that's a cat.
It doesn't matter anymore. I've got much more important things to get on with.
No.
I've got much more important things to get on with.
This is, we're on a path. We're on a path of destruction.
I've hung my dress inside. Aside from that, the wardrobe is empty.
And there's nothing I can do to stop it. Let's go.
I've stored my box.
Is there something else in there?
Jammed shut.
Yeah.
The can...
Okay, I know I keep doing it every new day, but... Let's go out. Let's go out on this final day, possibly, and get this over with. Oh, hey there, Atreides. It's been a while. One of the rare occasions to catch your stream. The game is great. It's a new game. It came out last week. It's the Excavation of Hob's Barrow. It is a point and click, a new point and click. I am of the opinion that if you like what you see so far, you shouldn't watch anyone play it. You should play it yourself. It's a very good game. Very good game. But this is kind of late in the game. So I do know Mike will probably play it at some point. So since you're more likely to watch one of his streams from the start, you should probably wait and watch him stream it, because you'll be able to see from the beginning. It's a great game, though.
Good morning. Stanley?
Ah, Miss Bateman. Mr. Shoulder left a note for you.
Thank you, Stanley.
Miss Bateman, meet me at my house as soon as you read this. There is no time to waste. Leonard!
Oh, there were a key with it too.
Small key.
This small key was enclosed with Mr. Shoulder's note.
Alright. I always wish they will do new point and clicks in this pixelated style. You'll grab it. Then yeah, if you're planning on playing it, you shouldn't watch me stream this. This is late game. You shouldn't
Miss
watch
Bateman,
this.
I beg you, in the name of God, leave this town.
Father Roach, what is the meaning of this?
There's nought for you here, lass. Clear off.
I beg you, Miss Bateman.
Father Roche, Mr. Farnaby, here to wish Miss Bateman good luck for her excavation, gentlemen.
Am I heck?
Mr. Kemp, you know...
An excavation strongly supported by Lord Panswick, no less.
I wish you well with your findings, Miss Bateman. May the Lord strengthen you and guard you from the evil one.
Yeah, little children, guard yourselves from idols.
Good luck, Miss Bateman.
Thank you.
I made it to your stream and suggest you leave. No, but seriously, if you liked what you've seen so far, I'll say the same thing like I say to him. Don't watch me play this. Don't watch anyone play this. It's good. Don't spoil yourself on this. Enjoy the ride. It's been a lot of fun to play this. I'm really enjoying it. I really hope the ending sticks. I really hope the ending sticks. Oh, let's go. There's nowhere to go. Oh! There's no warp. Warp is gone. We ain't warping no more. Our quick warp access is gone. Oh, see, this feels like things are coming to a head now. This is the third and final day. Wait.
I must make haste.
Wait. I don't have to go get my stuff? Hold on. Do I not have to go behind the alley?
I must make haste to Mr. Shoulder's residence.
I guess not. Alright. I missed the first half, but you got really sucked in watching. This has been great, Hefe. It's been a lot of fun. I know I'm probably going to go on... I don't stream this long anymore, but I can't. I have to play this. I have to see the ending. Priest, Bales, old guy, yeah. As soon as the name of Lord Panswick was mentioned, everyone caved. Oh God, it was this way, right?
Douglas?
Yo.
Douglas dropped his toy sword.
Yo.
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
It doesn't matter. Take it. Sit down on the bench. Just sit on the bench and think about this one, child. Just think about this. You're getting strong vampire or something from Lord P. This is bad. Drop a save here too? Could I not move my mouse before? Wait, what? How come I can't? I can't move my mouse. I was able to interact with the menu, right? When I was sitting down? I can't anymore. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna quick save here. Right, no, I record it. Idiot. Dummy, what am I thinking? I'm so dumb. My brain doesn't work too well. Oh wow, that was a nice little transition. Yeah, save here. So stupid. So dumb. Alright. Let's go. Yo, Afer, GG, thank you. Yeah, so next stream will be more Righteous Fire. More Righteous Fire. Part 2 of that. We're just upgrading our ship. Wait, where are the hens? Why is it just a rooster?
A fearsome looking beast. What's this? What's this? A box. It's locked. Mr. Shoulder, I got your note. Explain yourself. Curses. This small key was enclosed with Mr. Shoulder's note. It's locked. The key fits. Another one of these peculiar stones. Wait, does this mean Mr. Shoulder was the third man on my father's excavation? There's a note underneath.
My heart is his heart, my light is his light. As Saul became Paul, I'll be cleansed by the light. I'll be cleansed by the light. As Saul became Paul, I'll be cleansed by the light. Mr. Shoulder, stone, and note. So now we got all 3 stones. A, B, P, A. AR was the ABPA. Interesting. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we cannot warp anymore. We're walking. We're walking to Hob's Barrow. Whoa, 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 go back! Go back! We'll come back to that. Give me a second. I saw something. It might have just been my imagination, but I saw something. So we're gonna do this again. Real quick.
What's... a box? Mr. Shaw...
We'll just skip ahead of this since we already heard it all.
Curse.
You saw something too? I did. We saw something. I don't know if it was just
the key.
My imagination, but we'll find out.
Another one. Wait, does this... There's a note.
Quick save. Hey, look! A rabbit!
It's just a toy. It's no use to me.
You pretty sure something changed? Yeah, it's probably nothing. What's that?
It's dead. The poor thing is beyond help.
The crow is dead. The crow that was in front of where the doll was buried. And we dug it up. And now it's dead because it's eating the worms. Is it an omen? Oh, I don't know. It's probably just a coincidence. Let's see if that old goat is still there. The goat's not there anymore. The goat is gone. I repeat, we are goatless. Rip goat. It may not be rip goat. It might be goat chewed rope and was like, I know what's happening. I'm getting the hell out of here. And knew exactly what to do.
Hello?
Then again, goats have historically...
Is anyone home?
Then again...
He's not answering.
Then again, goats have always historically been on the wrong side of any service or ritual. They've been on the wrong side of the blade, so who knows? I don't know. Maybe it ran away. I assume it ran away to greener pastures. It saw what was happening, got the hell out of here. But let's go. Oh, hey. Totally not symbolic. Rest and kebab. AR. I thought it said AR on there. Okay, it does not. AR.
Good morning, men. Thank you for braving the weather.
Aye, miss. Little rain is no bother. So, may we start?
Yes, we've not a moment to waste. And so, the excavation of Hob's Barrow began.
And so it ends. Or begins. Have a great night, Crazy Nut.
Horace and his men learnt quickly and went about their work with care. We toiled for hours, rolling away great stones, removing mortar and masonry put in place by Father, Mr. Bryden and Mr. Shoulder. They had gone to great lengths to seal the barrow. I should have realized their efforts were not only to keep us out, but also to keep something contained within. Eventually, our careful application of pick, trowel, and shovel gave way to open space. A stagnant, cadaverous odor was let forth. The seal was broken.
I don't know why the squint eye made me smile, but it's still going. I'm trying to beat the game now. We're probably going to play until we beat this. No, we are going to beat this. We're going to play to the end. How you doing, phone?
I couldn't believe my eyes.
What? What couldn't you believe?
Splendid work, all of you.
Step inside, miss. We'll be right behind you.
Thank you, Horace. I can't wait a moment longer. Flowers? I can't get my head around this. How could they possibly grow here?
Oh no.
Horace, come see this.
Oh no. Oh no.
Horace?
I've been getting some rats in the walls vibes for a while now, so I'm curious where this is actually headed. I don't think this is gonna end well. Part 2 DLC. Part 2 coming soon. Let's walk outside.
Chaps, I've been abandoned.
Honestly, I thought... So what I thought was going to happen was that as soon as she said that, all of a sudden she noticed all the dirt being piled back in. And they're burying her inside. I thought that was going to happen.
Horace and company have departed, it would seem. I must carry on alone.
Let's go home and forget about the silly adventure. Yeah, if only. She's been saying in a few in-game days now it's a terrible mistake. Yeah.
Fairly standard Bronze Age pottery. Smashed to high heaven, I'm afraid. Not worth making a note of.
Can we take it?
Fairly standard. Smash. Not worth making a...
You thought that, but it seemed too gentle a twist.
A burial urn, perhaps, though there's no sign of ashes. An unremarkable find.
These are the same flowers that the gentleman was tied up with.
They look the same as the flowers that was stuffed down Mr. Ambrose's throat. Strange. Try as I might, these flowers are steadfastly rooted.
You do, however, have a note. I mean, a knife.
Let's see if I can cut them away. Incredible. Something has been boarded up here.
Ah, I couldn't tell what those were initially.
The rock appears to be holding the boards in place. The rock appears... Iron stakes have been driven through the boards, holding them firmly in place. I feel uneasy about what might lie beneath, but what choice do I have?
Wait, iron stakes? How the hell do I pull those out? The chisel? Oh, I guess so.
I can't seem to budge the stakes with this.
Aren't you up long? Go to bed. So, normally I don't stream this long, yeah. But I'm because of the way the game is, I'm going to play until we beat it. You didn't get rig striked? Okay, it's a trowel. Oh, that worked? Okay.
A passage! Father, I'm coming.
Your father's back at home, in bed. Oh no. I wish I had that.
Curses. Am I out of paraffin? Thank goodness.
It was a little scary there, game, but you didn't get me. Ah. Doc is gonna Kathy Rain himself again. Kathy Rain myself? What happened there? Oh no.
My lantern went out for good this time.
You stay up till 6. I don't know if it's gonna be that long. Maybe have like a couple hours. Maybe.
I had no choice but to venture forth into the darkness. With each step, the passage narrowed in every conceivable way, until I was on hand and knee, crawling through thick clumps of vegetation. The odor of that dank soil was somehow unnatural.
It felt like just before the light went out, there was a statue of a face. I wasn't sure though.
I crawled for an age, until I emerged in a cavern that seemed lit by the very earth itself.
Oh, God. It's a door.
I must push forward. A great stone slab of a door.
Panels, eh?
What is this place? It's as solid as it looks. A thin strip of stone. It's a slightly different colour to the rest of the masonry. This stone panel seems somewhat loose. This stone panel feels firmly affixed.
Chisel on panel.
Perhaps I can chip away at the edge of the stonework here. Well, the chisel broke, but what have we here? I should take a closer look. 3 niches have been carved into the stone.
I wonder what it could be. Huh. A, B, P, A. C, A, Z. And I, A, W with the chicken. I mean, there aren't that many combinations to do, but... All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. That doesn't help me. Found the code was in singularity of characters. Rho, Epsilon, Xi. The whole snake thing image, I mean,
A click?
Well, that was a guess. All right. All right. First try. Let's go. Ah, Jesus.
Incredible.
These are the letters. I guess you can't look at these? I guess I'll write this down. Okay, so you cannot pull these out anymore. Okay. So wow, I can't believe. You think it was the asterisks? Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guessed. I just thought, okay, maybe the body's in the middle. The chicken head would be on the left. I didn't look at that at all. I just thought the body made sense. The torso made sense to be in the middle. IAW ABPA CAZ. And 3 stars? I mean, I don't know what relevance that has to this, but well, there is. Oh, there is. So AW ABPA CAZ. Holy shit.
Oh my. The light. Curses.
See the
Goodness me. There's nothing Bronze Age about this. Roman? Ancient Greek? No, this is something else.
Hey there, Liverbest. So, okay. Well, on the bright side, I don't have to cycle through my inventory. I got what I got. So what's Mr. Shoulder's note? My heart is his heart, my light is his light. As Saul became Paul, I'll be cleansed by the light. Okay. I have the journal. I have the journal, at least. Oh boy. Oh, pour out my spirit. For thou at the moon, the chief of the stars, listen to the things in my mouth, reveal to itself to me. Alright, let's look around first. There's a lot of stuff to take in here. I still have my trowel, so there's some soil there.
These are all empty.
What about you?
A simple pot made of clay.
Can I take?
It's small enough to carry with me.
I guess I can take it. Take it.
A beautifully ornate pot. This is the only one with a lid. It's sealed tight. There's something rattling round inside.
Blade? Oh, there goes my only defensive item.
The seal is too tight. I can't get the knife in anywhere.
Alright. Trowel?
Some situations do call for brute force.
Nice.
There's something here, made of wood.
Crank.
It looks like a crank handle.
Take it.
It looks like a crank handle.
Thank you. A crank.
A simple wooden crank handle.
Okay. Pot.
Empty.
Alright.
There's nothing inside these. There's nothing.
Okay. What about the soil?
The tiles are broken here, exposing the soil beneath.
Alright.
The soil feels as hard as rock, despite this damp environment.
Can I take a sample?
I've broken up the soil. It's loose now.
Cool. Can I take the soil?
I've tilled the soil.
I've tilled it, so I have to grow something in there. Okay. Or I have to place something in there.
This one has shattered to pieces.
Can I take something from it?
This one has shattered to pieces.
No.
These are all empty.
Just gotta be careful. We gotta make sure. Alright, now let's look at the weird stuff. We got a whip. We got some wheat. We got 2 arms. And a door. Because that makes sense. What is the box? What's in the box? What's in the box?
There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
A lock?
Try as I might, it will not open. There's a small hole in the front of the box. A lock, perhaps.
I guess you don't put the crank in the box?
It fits in the hole.
Okay.
Let's see if I can turn it.
Is it a jack in the box?
My word.
My word, what? What?
The box is full of seeds. They glow in a most unnatural manner.
Glowing seeds.
The seeds glow in a most unnatural manner.
Well, I guess we found the stuff to put in the soil. But do I need to water it? What's that?
There we are.
Oh, it's this background.
I've planted the strange seeds.
Clearly I need to fill this pot with something. Water. Oh, there is water. Okay.
A simple...
Oops. Let's first get the description of the water.
A stream of water is trickling down from the sodden earth above.
Cool.
Ice cold.
Alright. You're as cold as ice.
I've collected some water in the pot.
Alright. Pour the water in the soil. Whoa. What the?
Am I dreaming? I can scarcely believe my eyes. The wheat sprouted in a matter of seconds. I can't believe it. The roots descended in mere moments. I simply must be hallucinating.
Alright, use the knife. Well, let's try pulling it without the knife first. See what she says.
The wheat is firmly rooted. I can't pull it out.
Alright, knife, wheat. So we have a sheaf of wheat.
I cannot begin to comprehend how this sprouted in a matter of seconds.
Can I take another sample of...
I don't need to take more.
No. Alright, so if it fits this... Oh, you know what? We should look at the mural.
The figure is presenting what looks like a sheaf of wheat.
And what's... Is this a whip?
The figure is holding a whip.
Where the hell am I gonna get a whip from? Can I get a whip from the vine? The roots?
These roots are strong and tight.
Okay, knife.
I've removed a portion of the root. I'll keep it. The curious length of root is strong yet flexible.
Ah.
There is a nook hidden within the fist, as if to hold something. No movement there. No movement there.
Okay. So we'll put this in the arm.
I'm almost onto something there. I'm almost on...
What? Am I supposed to do something else with the roots?
No, that's not it.
Am I supposed to plant the root in the... No.
I've already managed. I'm almost... That's a peculiar idea. I'm almost...
Am I supposed to put the wheat first?
fits. These roots are strong and tight.
Am I supposed to take more?
I don't need to take more.
I guess not.
This one has shattered.
Okay, we don't have anything to take there.
No, that won't achieve anything useful. I'm almost onto something there.
So I guess I have to turn it into a whip.
That's a peculiar.
Somehow.
That's a
trowel?
No.
No.
No, that won't work. That's a
Do I have water and oops.
That's a
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
I'm not sure what that would achieve. That's a peculiar. I can't see how. I don't need to take more. I'm not sure. That's a
Is there something peculiar about this arm that's not?
No movement there.
Is there anything else? There's no soil it can't touch.
The figure is holding a whip. The sheaf of wheat is firmly inserted.
Okay. So what do I do with this whip? I mean, these roots. How do I turn it into a whip? The crank. Okay. I guess.
It's a little crude, but I believe I fashioned a whip.
Alright, cool. We use the crank. And now it's turned into a whip. Like in Castlevania. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go.
It fits.
Hey there, Ferrari. And Al Roker. Alright, quick save. Our destiny awaits. Or something to that effect. Oh, good. Substance. Plinth?
I'm unsure if this had any function. It seems bare of any detail. Whatever was once placed here is long gone.
Oh, I love the music. By that, it terrifies me. There's a substance there. Oh, goody! The goat! We found the goat, everybody!
What in God's name? It looks like an object could be placed here.
I don't have... Do what? I only took the keywords. Thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things I have said. Follow my word, the words of my mouth, and reveal thyself to me. Well, that goat was the evil mastermind this whole time.
In any other circumstance, this beautiful vessel would be one of my greatest finds yet. Here, it seems meaningless. A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. A thick, greasy substance is oozing from the broken pot. I haven't the faintest idea what it is. I don't wish to touch it.
Can we use the pot with the substance?
I've scooped some of the greasy substance into the pot.
Okay. Pot of grease. So this is the previous door. Yes. And there's nothing else for me to take. So I guess we'll start from the far left and work our way around. Oh, goody. Oh, good. Let's go to the goat. Let's go to the goat and see what happens. I am curious to see what happens when we go up to the goat.
I shan't go near it.
That is a safe move. This is definitely not a Sierra game. Does it allow you to draw 2 cards and add them to your hand? Pot? Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone please rank that.
The man is presenting a small, rounded object. A remarkably accurate depiction for something that must be so ancient. This figure makes my skin crawl somewhat. What exactly is it? It presents a small, rounded object. It's an ancient vessel, the shape of which I haven't seen before. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
Jokes! A 2 out of 2 nightmare.
Characters. Perhaps Greek in origin?
If I were Greek, this would be easy peasy. But I'm assuming there's a way for you to decipher this within the game.
Astonishing. An ancient device. A deep hole drilled into the wall. Perhaps there is some sort of key to activate this contraption.
A key?
A deep hole. A symbol is carved into the surface. I recall it from my research. The Ouroboros, a serpent swallowing its own tail. A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with an Ouroboros.
Okay.
I can't fit my fingers inside.
Why would you want to stick your fingers inside?
Perhaps there is some sort of key to activate this contraption. The rod doesn't seem to fit here. The rod.
You can move it on this side. Interesting.
It moves a fraction, but appears to be locked in some manner.
Where did you get that
moves
robot?
A fraction.
I built him.
Locked in
like
some
it?
manner.
It's crap, son.
Ouroboros, 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 Ouroboros.
Yes, that's how I've heard it too. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Nightmare. Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
I can't quite... The small rod is topped with the carved depiction of the Ouroboros.
Ouroboros.
Small indentations and protrusions run along the shaft.
Hey. Let's look at the vessel.
I can't move it an inch. It's heavier than it looks. There is a thin slot set into the front of it, not unlike a piggy bank.
So we got to get a coin and place it in there. Then that's kind of what it's depicting here. I don't know what that is yet, but we'll leave. We'll go in this room.
Goodness
Oh,
me.
Jesus Christ. Hey, everybody, it's a cat.
Herbert? It's Herbert. What madness is this? What on earth are you doing down here, you silly cat? Did you follow me? It looks absolutely starving.
Yeah, I wonder for what.
Something is catching what little light there is in this chamber. Something is hanging here. A writhing mass of serpents carved from stone. On the reverse side is a thin, notched shaft. Perhaps a key of some nature.
We got the serpent key.
Extraordinary. An ancient monument so deep beneath the earth. I know not the world I find myself in.
This game might be longer than I thought.
It looks absolutely starving. Nothing of note here.
Can I walk anywhere else? No, we're just gonna leave. If we must fuse our soul to Herbert to satiate him, that is fine. What? What if we put the pot of grease on the plinth?
No, that's not it.
Nothing, okay. What about this door? Oh,
incredible.
Good. Good. Goat's heads.
The bust of a dog. It's facing east, towards the bear. There's something in its mouth. There's something in its mouth. A gold coin. There are no markings on heads nor tails.
Alright, we got a gold coin.
An ancient crank emerges from a mechanism within the wall.
So, there are cranks, and this one has a hand.
My God! A severed hand is locked in a death grip on the handle. Who did this belong to? Ghastly. The fingers are icy cold. I've managed to pry it off. Should I keep it?
Yes. Yo!
The hand is dry and withered, like beef that has been left to age.
Look, did you have to describe it like that? I happen to like beef. Handy? How dare you? How dare you? Do you want that?
No, that won't work.
Oh my God, do we give this to the cat? Do we give the hand to the cat? Hey kitty, you hungry? You hungry, buddy?
Ghastly.
Hey, a coin!
Another gold coin. This one also has no markings.
I guess we do have the meat. Another gold coin.
The gold coin is shiny and smooth, no doubt worth a small fortune. The gold coin is shiny and smooth, no doubt worth a small fortune.
Alright, the serpent key. St. Plock, save us!
It is merely a hole. There is no mechanism here. I'm not sure what that would achieve. I'm not sure. That is well out of my reach.
So I guess...
There is a queer heat emanating from the stone. Extraordinary. An ancient monument so deep beneath the earth. I know not the world I find myself in.
Alright, so it's got a little piggy bank, so we're gonna plop in a coin in the vessel.
The coin went in. I don't think anything happened.
Oh, it needs 2 coins? There's 2 of them.
The coin went in. Something stirred within the plinth. I should take a closer look down there. The characters are now protruding out from the plaque. Perhaps I can push them in some manner.
Okay. Well, it's not going to be anything with that. Well, it's not Abrax. Abrax is not there. Ooh, banana. I haven't actually played that game. Oh, we can bring this up. Okay, good. Oh, cleansed by the lights. Okay. Alright. I don't think any of these characters are on there. Well, B is there. Alpha, beta? Is this actually saying alpha, beta? I think it is. All eyes. Rho, theta, epsilon, xi. Rho, theta, epsilon, and xi. Where did I write that? Rho, theta, epsilon, and xi. So... Let's go. Abrasax, Abalanth, Anal. Excuse me? But we got something.
A small rod. There's a carving on the end.
We'll take it.
A thin rod with tiny notches along the shaft. The head is adorned with a coiled serpent.
Cool. What is this?
This must be important.
Oh, it's the thing for the goat. I think. Well, I got it. Now, what about this? I got a cold rod. Serpent. Oh, hell.
It fits.
It fits, I sits.
Something moved in another room.
Why do you sound so scared? Don't make me scared, goddammit. Wait, was that always there?
The great carved serpent has emerged from the shadows.
God damn it. I'm out! I'm out! Are you always there? Okay, what happens if I put this on here?
I should take a closer look. That doesn't fit there.
Really? It kind of looks like it does, but alright.
That doesn't.
Really?
The stone has been carved into a small crescent moon shape.
I mean, it looks like a crescent moon to me, but okay. Shenanigans. Am I supposed to pour the grease on the panel?
I should take a closer look.
I don't know why, but I guess I will do it.
That doesn't fit there.
Okay. Would you like the grease?
I can't see how that will help me.
Am I supposed to give you this? Take this back, get rid of it.
No, that won't work.
Plinth. Okay, well, I mean, there's a plinth over here, so I'll just dump it on here and see what happens. Plinth.
I'm not sure what that would achieve.
I don't know either. But it has the name of Plinth. Milk the goat. That is definitely not a goat you want to milk. Midsection, wait, what?
It appears this...
No, why are you going that way?
It appears...
Okay. So it's totally gone from here. Okay. This is where it was before. There it is, slightly coming out.
It appears...
Okay. Hey, buddy! Oh, Jesus Christ. That ain't scary at all.
It appears...
So what happens if I move it there? Yo!
Boo.
Boo to you as well. Track Zero, thanks so much for the 5-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, now it just looks like that. Alright, fine. Oh, hey. Wait a second.
That is well out of my reach. No, that's not it. I can walk... A great carved serpent. The statue is well out of reach.
Could I couldn't have grabbed onto it, could I?
The statue is...
Okay.
It appears...
Oh, damn it! Okay, so I got this coil rod.
The rod doesn't seem to fit here.
I'll place it here then. And you... place here. All eyes must face the 7th Archontic. All eyes. Something clicked. Holy shoot.
A shaft of inexplicable light is beaming from the mouth of the serpent. Extraordinary.
I don't know if the click was that coming. Was it really? Okay. Okay, so
I can't quite. I can't.
I don't want to put. Oh, damn it. The finger.
Goodness me.
I see.
I can't quite. What in God's name? Could there be something inside?
I can't pick that up. What's in the hole? look inside first.
What's this?
I don't know. Oh.
A piece of stone carved into the shape of a crescent moon. It must be important.
Must be. All right. Laser snakes indeed. Okay. So now the real move.
That doesn't fit.
What?
That doesn't.
What? Dang it! Get it. God. Am I supposed to combine it with that one?
The thin stone has been carved to resemble a crescent moon. This is larger than the other one I found.
Okay, so let me take this one and combine it.
No, that won't work.
Okay, I guess not.
No.
Get rid of it.
I can see another.
All right, well, this room has yet to be solved. What is the puzzle behind this? What's the clue behind this one? Is it... I think this was the positioning. If... I just want to confirm that. I mean, again, I just lucked into that. That wasn't... There was no...
I don't think I need to fiddle.
I can't look at it now. Oh, shoot. That might have been the puzzle for that. Whoopsie. Get out of here. How did we get in here again? Yeah, I once again, I seem to have stumbled into the solution. Thou art the moon, the chief of all the stars. Listen to things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth. Reveal thyself to me. A dead language reveals the path that might have been the... I mean, more like Greek is dead. I mean... Maybe that's not the dead language. For thou art the moon, the chief of the stars. Listen to the things that I have said. Follow the words of my mouth and reveal thyself to me. I had a dark idea. You can't cut yourself on this, right?
That doesn't fit. There is something unnatural about this creature. I don't wish to take it on. What in God's name? I shan't go near it. No, that's not it.
Alright, there was a severed hand on there, but don't let that stop you from messing around with this.
The bust of a dog. It's facing east, towards the bear.
Okay.
A carved bust of a cat. It's facing west. I think this is a bear. It's facing east.
Okay.
A bust of a mighty bull. It's facing southeast. A menacing goat carved from stone. The bust of an eagle. It's facing north, towards the goat.
Because there are... Okay. The goat? Oh, it's facing that way.
The bust of an ass. It's facing northwest.
I guess we have to position him like so this eagle has to face north and so on and so forth. So was there anything in the book that will tell me the easy way to just solve this? No, not that one. That's useless. All eyes must face towards the 7th archontic. No. No. Moon, stars, listen to them. Moon. Alright, let's just pull a switch. Turn a crank and see what happens. Turn that one.
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
What about this one? What? Okay, so this one's jammed.
This crank is jammed. It won't budge.
Okay. So we'll put some grease on that crank.
The greasy substance could act as a lubricant here. Voila.
Oh, I'm confused. I thought these were all going to flip around. Like, these were all going to turn and you had to get in the right direction. Now they're all turning? Okay. Alright. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's a 7th one. One of them has to be the baseline. So that moves eagle. That moves ass. This moves dog. This moves, I don't know what the hell that is. It moves that one. It moves that one. All right, so definitely this. Okay, so this one's in the middle. Goat in the middle does not move. So if it's already moving south, are they all supposed to face south? I have no idea. This doesn't make sense. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic. Do you mean the 7 o'clock position? So they should all be facing southeast? I mean, technically, how can I move that one in the middle then? Well, let's just go with this theory right now. Oh shit, I over... I think they're all facing south, so nothing happened. All eyes must face towards the 7th Archontic.
The bust of an its face. I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base.
Oh.
Thartharoeth.
What? Thartha what?
There's an Eloios.
Eloios?
There's an inscription. Sauriel. I can't move it.
Are any of these named
There's an
Archontic?
inscription on the base. Thalthabaoth.
Thalthab. This sounds like TTS speak. What's going on here?
I can't move it. There's an inscription on the base. Ioth.
Why does this sound so familiar?
There's an inscription. Erathaoth. I can't move. There's an inscription. I. Roman numerals.
The 7th. So they all should be facing him. Okay. I guess. I hope that's right. I hope this is right. Well, shit. Wrong head. Oh, crap. Which one did I move? The 3rd one? crap. Wrong one. There. Which one did I move? This one? Okay. Oh, come on. No?
Something has emerged from within the bust.
Alright, cool.
There's something here.
What is it? Oh, good.
A curious object. I'll keep it.
That's what you always do with curious objects. You keep them. Alright, bust fragments. Bust fragments.
No, that won't. No, that.
So you can't merge these. Aha! See, now it would let me do it. It wouldn't let me do it before. Okay.
It fits. It fits. Oh, it's gone.
Yo. Only one door remains. In a room with 7 busts, 6 of which rotate, that was your guess? Well, I had to try everything. I couldn't tell if it was telling the face all around one direction. I didn't understand what the 7th archontic meant until luckily I happened to examine each of the heads and it said their names. So, alright. We got a page.
A page, perhaps torn from a book? What have we here? This is my father's handwriting. A page torn from his journal?
Samuel's hand was ripped clean off by an unseen force. There was so much blood. It remains to be seen if Saxnot was the perpetrator of this shocking act. He's a sturdy lad, and he'll live, but he is shaken. I am shaken. Mr. Shoulder, however, seems very keen to push on. The man is positively chipper. Well, he's right, though. We do have a job to do, and by Jove, we will get it done. Son of a bitch, the guy lost his arm, and you still went... He lost his hand, and you still kept going?
Saxnot.
Yeah, Saxnot. You know. Niche. Inscription.
Karja? Sarja? I have no idea what it means.
Interesting.
A serpent's head is carved into a small inset. A small round niche has been carved into the side of this slab.
Can I go south? No. A pot.
It's been smashed to smithereens. It's been empty. Empty. I believe this might be the lid of the small tomb.
What tomb? Oh, that. That's the tomb. No. Soil, eh?
The soil has hardened into a thick casing.
Well, I don't have a jug anymore, so I can't pour anything. Trowel?
A goat has been buried here.
What?
How gruesome.
Is it the goat? Oh, okay, it's the skeleton.
A horn has broken away from the skull. A horn has... I'll take it.
Of course you will.
The horn is hollowed out at its base.
Let's look at the bust.
What a hideous sight.
Can I look at it? Oh god, okay. Yep, that's definitely not a, yeah. Hi.
The eye seems to follow me round the room. The eye seems to follow me round the room. The mouth is clenched tightly together. The horn looks quite real.
I bet.
The horn is missing.
I see. Alright. Before we continue, what's this on the top?
I wonder if this had any relevant meaning. That is well out of my reach. 2 fearsome serpents have been painted onto what appears to be a shield. I can make out chains hanging from above, holding it in place.
Okay. Before I put the horn on this thing, the niche.
No, that's...
I guess we can't. Can we? I mean,
I can't see.
Whoops.
No.
I guess that's the room key. I was like, what's that key for? Can I play the fiddle with the niche?
I can't see how that will help me.
Okay. Let's continue.
That's not moving an inch.
Alright, don't delay the inevitable. Let's just do this. Let's go.
The horn fits perfectly, as if by design.
And the jaw? I thought this thing was going to open. Can I poke your eye out, please?
If I can just wedge the knife under here...
No way.
Got it.
I took the eye out?
A ghastly looking thing.
Oh my god. Yoink.
The eye is rather unsettling to look at.
Okay, I honestly thought...
Is that blood? A keyhole.
Oh, that is... Okay, I thought the horn was gonna open the jaw, but I was like, oh, what did that do then? I don't actually know what that did. Did it allow for the eye to be popped? I guess. Can I pop your out?
I can almost wedge the knife under the eye, but it's not moving.
I guess not. How about the jaw? Can I bolt this?
Try as I might, I cannot pry it
okay,
open.
I assume that's what the key is for. How about...
I can't see how that will...
I don't know why I did that. Alright. Let's go. Let's put the freaking eyeball in the little niche.
Remarkable.
Yeah, remarkable. A recess.
There's a key hidden in here. There's a key. I'll take it.
Take it.
A keyhole.
A keyhole? Another keyhole?
A keyhole.
What? Why is there another key?
This is the key I found hidden within the small recess on the tomb.
Alright, so...
The key doesn't seem to fit.
Interesting. So the tomb key does not fit. I guess it fits this one? I hope.
It fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. Try as I might, I cannot pry it open.
How's that gonna help me?
Try as I might.
Above me?
I need to find a way forward. It's no use going back.
What do you mean? Above me?
That is well out of my reach. It's very heavy.
Well, you better do something with it, because I don't have anything else. Is there another key in there?
The recess bears no more treasure. A keyhole.
Okay. Something above me clicked. I can't walk this way. Can I turn this? Oh, for the love of God. Ah! How's it going, buddy? Wow. All right.
This key was found clenched within the jaw of the horned bust.
Take that. Put this in the recess.
The key fits. Sounds like a mechanism creaked somewhere far above me. What a horrific racket.
Are those cats?
That dreadful sound seems to be coming from behind the opening. I can almost make out a pattern, a tune of sorts.
You want to play? Oh shit. GDAE? Oh, are these the chords? Okay, so let me reset this. The thing on the top must be the chords. Do that again. So, if it goes from top to bottom, it should be second, then third, second.
No, that's not it.
Oh. Is it from this end then? Oh god, this is confusing. Did you play bass? No, I've never played bass. I've never played a stringed instrument before in my life. Go back. Let me restart this again. What the f... 1, 2, 3, 4. So, what did I start from? I started from here and it didn't work. So we're gonna start from here. Then doo doo doo. Then here. Then here. And top. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I'm scarified. The cats have stopped. That's good, right? Oh, let's just walk in and see what happens. Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
It's all just hogwash. Is this all in my head?
We'll do the trick. Well, all right. I see a moon, I see an eye, and a doorway. I think a moon, stars, listen, mouth. Plaque.
The plaque is inscribed with Latin text. My father understood the language well. I'm afraid I don't. It says...
Quia tu es luna, dux ad astra, et audi omina que ego locutus of Borg, sum sequitur, no, non sequitur, sequitur verba oris me, ostende mihi. All right, so if I have to follow this, it would be moon first. Moon. Yo, that face is fucked up. That is... Holy shit. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Hee.
Father?
With popish tricks and relics rare, the priests their flocks do gull. In casting out the earth take care. Huzzah! I've found a skull!
This is my father's handwriting.
My initial suspicions are proving to be true. We are not dealing with a mere folk goblin, conjured up in the minds of farmers on which to blame their failures. Saxnot may dwell here, but he is not alone. I think back to all I have studied, all I have learned. Everything points to the possibility of a much more malign influence. Something long forgotten stirs within this bleak place. Something dark, something monstrous longs for attention. I have prepared the tablet. I will put an end to this. Okay.
I don't understand. What is this tablet he keeps referring to?
I have no idea.
I think these are clouds.
So it should be stars, this door.
The palm of a hand. An array of stars.
Let's go to the stars. What if it's
3, 2, 1. You can open your eyes now, Thomasina. Come.
What?
Are you ready for your first excavation?
Father!
Capital. Make sure you remember everything I've taught you. I have a feeling you might find something special.
Can you hear me, Father? Is it really you?
I'll be watching from the steps, my little bird. Good luck!
I was just gonna say, what if this is indeed all in her mind, but she's through those moments where she's kind of opening her eyes, and that's when, like, the thing, whether it's Saxnot or whoever, is just looking right in front of her face, just looking. Yo, that terrifies me, dude. I'm scared. Someone hold me. Where's my trowel? Where's my trowel? Is that my trowel? There's my trowel.
I remember this.
Get your trowel, damn it.
I remember this.
We're gonna do this in order like last time. I think it was at the far end. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I'll just go for the last one.
Nothing.
All right.
Something has been buried here.
Thomasina, we don't dig with our hands.
Okay, so there's dialogue. I just wanted to make sure there was dialogue. Capital.
Nothing. Oh, the wretched smell.
Is that a cat?
What is the meaning of this? Father?
The next door is listen.
A burning flame. A single ear presents itself. An oak?
All right, listen.
She looks devastated. Mother? Mother? He is awake.
What?
Thomasina, is that you?
Father, it is. It's me.
My dear, sweet little bird. I'm so very dreadfully hot. Please remove these covers. They suffocate me so.
Father, you can talk again.
And I've got so much to ask you. So much to tell you. But please, first, the covers.
It wants me to remove the covers.
The sheets are pulled up tightly around my father.
In before he has no body. In before he's a skeleton. In before he's just guts. In before it's just cats. Open it! Cats!
Father, your body.
Guts it is.
Oh, my dear, clever girl. You're so close now. How good it is to finally speak with you again.
But...
Don't worry. It will all be fine soon. You're close to the end, little bird.
The last door. This game has gone kind of mental. Hey there, Saber. I had Harvey's yesterday. Had the buffalo chicken poutine. It was delicious. And finally, the last door.
It looks like a rolling sea or river. A crown.
And finally,
it almost looks poised to speak.
It says mouth. Let's go. I'm doing the family thing this weekend, Monday. Family thing? Oh God, yes! Thanksgiving! I believe I will be partaking in a Swiss chalet dinner. Yeah. Yeah, Canadian Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving in America is in November. In Canada, we have it earlier. The real Thanksgiving is American. The American Thanksgiving is real. They're the ones who murdered all the natives. We'll do that later. we'll just put them in the schools. And that's different. No. But no, ours is a month earlier. Ours is in This coming weekend-ish thing. I don't know. You can tell I'm really into it. We moved it a month earlier because 2 turkey days nearly back-to-back is silly. But honestly, the government wanted to spread out the holidays. Yeah. It's just Monday. Yeah, I'm so on top of these things. So on top of this. But yeah, I mean, if anything, I'd probably get Swiss Chalet. Because I like chicken. Yeah, there's no... yeah, I'm not getting turkey. It's chicken. While stream conversation getting darker than the game? What? Not that dark. What? Thanksgiving. Turkey and gravy. I wish well, I mean... Alright. Maybe I can go to Arby's. That's the true Thanksgiving meal. Canadian is the real one, clearly because it comes first and the slow kids catch up a month from now. Ah, yes, of course. Alright, what do I have? I have a bunch of stuff still. Alright, cool. I still have a knife. Hey, you might want to equip that knife if we could. Alright, let's continue. I feel that we need to keep moving. Is that... Oh, yo, can I just say that's beautiful? Look at that. Look at that. Look at the way the... What do they call it? Mode 8 on the Super Nintendo? I don't know what it was called. Mode 8, the backgrounds? The whole background coming to... Like that type of thing? What is... Mode 7? Is that what it's called, Track? That's cool. I like that effect. Look at that. Oof, oof, oof. That's good, that's good. Roast beef, roast turkey, same difference. It's all meat. It's all delicious. Dark like a delicious Swiss Chalet dark meat and gravy combo, only $21.99. Double leg dinners. They're pretty expensive now. Mode 7. Mode 7 was rotational transfer and scaling. Yeah, but I like that effect. I like that a lot. All right, let's not delay this any further. Let's get to the horrible part. Oh, God damn it, Thomasina. Why? Thomasina? Oh, Jesus. Is it a giant ass cat? That is a really nice effect. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Acapulco, what? Alcatraz? I can't look.
I have a feeling this all ends here.
Can I walk here? Doc guesses it's a giant ass cat. AK. Oh, jeez. Well, it's been fun. This has been a great game. Let's see what happens.
My God.
The torso of the snake. The chicken head. All the coins.
Father, this ends now.
There's no exit. There's no exit. Soil.
Soil.
It won't, the game won't let me go above a certain area because the camera's panning up. What do you want me to do, game? Oh, now you're doing it.
There's something here, in the soil. A tablet, made of lead. There's an inscription scratched into it. Aliges daemonium incantamentum. With mine blood shall thou be bound to the earth, and only with mine blood shall thou be freed. Is this what Saxnot was referring to? My father wrote this? I know what I need to do. Still scarcely believe what I saw looming over me in that Stygian chamber.
An abyss? A Stygian abyss? Why do people cut the palm of their hand? They obviously never cut the palm of their hand. It's really stupid. It means you can't use your freaking hand. I think it was a little cut. How you doing, Matt? What could go wrong? Well, is it a cat? Is it a giant-ass cat?
How does one even attempt to describe the indescribable? The vision before me defied all logical explanation.
I think it's a cat. More than likely, it's that chicken torso snake thing. Disclaimer, Dr. CDCS does not endorse freeing the great old one sealed by your father. I do not.
All my efforts to do so have fallen on deaf ears, merely providing a chance to be mocked, pitied, and dismissed as mentally unsound.
Anytime you move any finger in your hand, you move the skin on the palm of your hand. You think it's a big beef and cheddar? Oh, then it's the happiest ending of all, Galateb. Having had third-degree burns to your palm, you don't really want to deal with palm injuries. I can't even imagine what that's like, Matt. I mean, if I were to give blood, I would just, like, do the little tip of my little bing, like doing a lancet poke. And just squeeze it a bit. I mean, how much blood do you need? Anyways, let's keep going.
I dare not commit that unfathomable glimpse to paper, but it was real, Mother. He is real. Not an imaginary terror, but a demon, a god brought to life. I turned and ran, striving to somehow make my way out of that accursed barrow alive. Inspirited by the hope that my squalid deed had freed Father from his plight. Speechless voices whispered to me in unknown tongues that grew louder with every step. Suddenly, there was light.
I saw him too. That night I saved your father. Ever since then, I've felt his corruption growing within me. He grew stronger and stronger as he raged against the incantation that bound him beneath the soil. I fought him with all my might, tried hard to bury him in the corners of my mind. Oh, Thomasina, how I tried, but I could deny him no longer. I became naught but an instrument. His voice became my own. I deceived you. I'm sorry. I am his now. Soon we'll all be his. Hail Abrexus Rex.
Well, I say she's done it, Leonard.
Your Lordship, I believe she has. My dear Miss Bateman, There's a God about whom you know nothing, because men have forgotten him. We call him by his name, Abraxas.
Welcome back, Master. Come, Leonard. We must await him at the chapel.
Aye, only there shall he be complete.
The 7th day? Vindicta? There's still more? I thought the game was over! It's the beginning.
Miss Bateman, welcome back to Ticehurst House. It's been quite some time. Terrible weather this evening, is it not? Nurse Blaketon has had enough of me smoking inside. Makes her cough, you see. A bit of rain won't kill me, will it? You mustn't be interested in me nattering on. Give my regards to your father. Nurse Blaketon is preparing his supper. You look pale, Miss Bateman. Do head inside. You'll catch your death out here.
There's no menu. We can't look at anything. I don't think we can talk. I don't think that's her. I think we're no longer Thomasina. I think we're now Abraxas. Let's...
Ah, Mr. Kemp. Welcome.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light. We've a full house for today's sermon. You'd best take your seat.
My heart is his heart, your lordship.
And my light is his light, Mr. Long.
You have made an Eden here, your lordship. We are ever so thankful to you.
I assure you, Mr. Long, this is only the beginning. Please, join the others inside.
My heart is his heart.
And my light is his light, dear Leonard. How are you feeling?
Fit as a fiddle.
After you.
And now I sit in this dismal room, day after day, year after year, imprisoned and committed with seemingly little hope of redemption. You have chosen not to visit me, and I understand that, I do. Indeed, I've had but one visitor, Arthur Tillett. He comes to see me once or twice a year. A loyal and decent man who tried in vain to warn me of the wicked plot concocted by Lord Panswick and Mr. Shoulder. Thankfully, Midland Railway accepted his transfer request. He and his wife were able to leave that damnable village several weeks after my excavation. It feels like an age has passed since that fateful night at Ticehurst House, but finally, you have my full account. I thought I knew my father. As I look back on my childhood memories, I can only conclude that it was his wish to protect me from the true nature of his endeavors. But why didn't you tell me the truth, especially after what happened to him at Hob's Barrow? Why did you allow me to grow up idolizing a man who didn't exist? I did not kill father. It was he that guided my hand. I was in thrall to that most malevolent force. Abraxas. I beg you to understand. He has had his revenge, but I know he will return. Where is he now? What more is he capable of? I only wanted to save my father. Oh, Mother, what have I done? Forgive me.
There you go. GG's all. "12 hours, 19 minutes, 21 seconds. I guess this is not the good ending. I think if there was a good ending, then I'd definitely play this game again. I don't think that well done, Samantha Bayart. Great job voice acting that. Arthur Tillett, Philip Sacramento, Richard Deed, Will DeRenzi Martin, Lord Panswick, good villain, Tara Chai, Elsie Lovelock, Shogo, Maya, great job, Shogo, Dave Jones, Natalie Winter, Chris Tester, Sally Beaumont, good jobs all. But there you go. That was the Excavation of Hob's Barrow. And yeah, they stuck the landing. I was kind of wondering, point and clicks, the endings, whether I love or hate the ending, will the ending be good, like a good ending to the game? And it was good, a good ending. Damn, what an ending. I hate those type of endings though. Oh man. Wow, what a game. That was great. That was a fun, terrifying ride. But it was good. It was good. Highly recommended. Yeah, so there it was. The original name of the game was called Incantane, the first part. But they had to change it because I think people were going to have problems pronouncing it, like me. But I'm so glad I got to play it. Way to soul fuse with the demon and release it upon the world. Yes, indeed. Thanks for the stream. Better go and feed the cats. You should. Otherwise, they'll be eating your arm, your hand. You thoroughly enjoyed this playthrough. I'm glad you did, Filmed. I'm glad I played it. I'm glad. I mean, I wanted to check it out, and I'm glad I did. It was fun. It was a great game. Great game. Well done. Music kind of ends there, though. Oh, there's more. Please don't have vocals. That would suck. I'd have to talk over it. The entire adventure game community and every single one of you that has liked, retweeted, wishlisted, and followed us on our journey. I wishlisted this like 2 days before it went, but hey, it still counts. So, full links to the above can be found in the game's installation folder. Nice. Thank you for playing the Excavation of Hob's Barrow. Cloak and Dagger Games 2022, all rights reserved. So yeah, the father was trying to seal an evil, but I guess he sealed. It didn't go well. And unfortunately... Is there more? No. I was like, what? Is there something after this? No. Talk about timing. Meow. Thank you for the raid. You caught me at the end of the stream. We just finished the game. But great timing. Great timing. But yeah, welcome everyone coming from Meow Stream. I hope you had a wonderful time playing the Phantom Pain or watching the Phantom Pain. I'm Dr. CDCS, but I just finished. We just saw the ending of the Excavation of Hob's Barrow, and it was a fantastic game. Fantastic. You like how the puzzles made you stop and think for a second, but weren't too difficult? Yep. That's the thing I like about modern point and clicks. You don't have to like rack your brain too hard about puzzle solutions, although some of them do have some confusing parts and whatnot, but I like this one. It was consistent throughout the playthrough. It was good. Yeah, better late than never, but thank you again for the raid, Meow. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, 12 hours 19 minutes. There were no deaths. I don't think so. It's kind of interesting because we gave like pretty much all the stuff, right? We were very truthful from the beginning. But in the end, it didn't really matter because everyone kind of knew that we were there for a reason. So even if we had lied, I don't think it would have mattered. They already knew what the answers kind of were, right? Whoa, what did you find? And the biggest traitor of all was the innkeeper. But yeah, Braxis wanted his revenge on her father, on Thomasina's father, and he did it. Wow. Thank God it wasn't as confusing as the dig. Nothing is as confusing as the dig. I'll be honest. So what I did is with the dig, I cheated. I got a save file, which took me straight to the end, so I saw the ending. But even before that, I had read the book because my copy of the dig came with a novel, so I read that instead. The novel was good. I liked the novel. But yeah, 12 hours, 19 minutes. Overall, I mean, if you watch this playthrough, you might be like, okay, I'm not going to buy it. But I would recommend you pick it up. It's a great game. Support the developers. They put in a lot of effort in it, and it was a fantastic story. It was great. But yeah, that brings us to the end of the stream. I streamed 3 hours longer than I usually do. But hey, we'll be back. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Wait. I forgot. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Even Rama? Rama? I haven't played Rama. I almost forgot. No, there's no 10-minute challenge. 10-minute challenge. No. 10-minute challenge. I got a box in the mail. Give me a second. I got something in the mail. We'll put it here, I guess. This works. I guess you can see it. I got this in the mail from eBay. I wonder where it came from. Yes, from eBay. In case you didn't see it, came from eBay. Arrived today, and I'm hoping it's the right item. I hope it is. Oh, you can open it like this. That's cool. Okay. Give me a second here, because I first have to make sure that there's nothing like a receipt or something that'll pop out. Ugh. Okay. I guess it doesn't have one. But yeah, so I got something in the mail. Came today. I was excited. If it's a good copy, I'm great. But this is some of you will be really excited about this. I don't know. We'll see. But it arrived. I'm very excited because it fits with the month. And I will stream this next week on Friday. I will start a playthrough of this. And this is supposed to be the best version of this game. The definitive version of this game. So I went out of the way to get it on this. Now you're excited. Well, don't be too excited. But I said the chances of me ever playing anything else in this series was remote, but it looks like I will be playing a new game in this series. So I will be playing the PS3 release of Alone in the Dark on Friday. Alone in the Dark Inferno. This is the definitive edition. I am coming back to Alone in the Dark on Friday. Yes, with the boing boing. This is supposed to be the best version of the game. I hope there's no receipt in here, but let's just double check. Okay. There isn't. Here it is. This is the new Carnby. This is supposed to be the best version of the game. Are there any scratches on the disc? God, I hope not. Geez, it's a Blu-ray, so usually Blu-rays are good, but there seems to be one. No, that's just dirt. Oh God, I should have touched that. But yeah, next Friday I'll be playing this. Alone in the Dark. I said to myself I wouldn't play another one, but I guess I am. And I'll be playing this next Friday. Whatever. We might as well get it over with. Let's just it is October. We might as well play something. That's why I'm playing on Friday. But yeah, there you go. I hope you look forward to that. Excavation of Hob's Barrow is done. And on Friday, it will be Alone in the Dark Inferno for the PS3. And I hope you all look forward to that. Monday will also be something different. I don't know what that'll be. It's not going to be the Romantic Blue, but that'll be, but that doesn't matter because Sunday is part 2 of Righteous Fire. Privateer Righteous Fire on Sunday. That'll be 5 p.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, 10 p.m. UTC. But yeah, next Friday, Alone in the Dark. Boy, oh boy, I wonder how that'll be. That'll be exciting. Oh, hey, Hefe.
Hi, this is Andrew of Retro Island Gaming. I see that you're using
Great
a command
timing,
that's part of
John
my Twitch
Matrix.
streams.
At the end of the
Thank
stream.
you for using it.
Here's a roast
If you
beef.
would like to hear it in full,
And here's a beef and
please head
cheddar.
over to twitch.tv/retro-gaming for that and more. Thank you.
I blocked it with his face. You got to do that at Rick's channel, though. How you doing, John Matrix? How's it going? But yeah, that'll be on Friday. Enjoy your sandwiches, Hefe. Hope you like them. But yeah, thank you again, everybody, for being here. Thank you so much. Hob's Barrow was amazing. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad we got to see the ending. Love it or hate it, that was a great ending. I mean, we called a lot of the shots correctly, but man, it's still burned. It still burns. But before we call it a night again, Meow, thank you again for the raid. Track Zero, thank you for the 5-month resub. Nightmare, thank you for the 100 bits. India, thank you so much for the follow. It was good to talk to you, by the way. Pi Lorzan, thank you so much for the $5. Nightmare, thank you for the 71 bits. Pi with the 200 bits, thank you. Pi with the 69 bits, and the 69 bits, and the 69 bits. Captain Peel Card, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. 3 months in a row. Yes, that's how it works. Pi, thank you so much for the raid. Nightmares XBFF and Real Old Man 1, thank you both for the Prime resubs. Thank you, thank you. Herxena, thank you so much for the raid. Toon Blaster 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, thank you for the follow. Tomato Soul, thank you for the follow. Out of Entropy, thank you for the follow. Crunchberry, in between streams, thank you for the follow. I'll be back on Sunday with part 2 of Righteous Fire, where we're going to be leveling up our ship. Have a great night, phone. Let's get someone to raid. And let's see who's streaming. At 3 in the morning. Maybe Rig is streaming? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh gosh. Firefox is updating again. Are you kidding me? Why does that keep happening? Twitch is taking a long time to load up. Okay, who we got? Who we got? Shade is drunk streaming. I don't think I've ever raided Shade. What the hell? What is happening on this stream? By the way, for anyone who's coming in for the Hob's Barrow stuff, I usually stream in retro. I stream retro content. So I usually raid people in the retro stream. However, wait, let me give me a second here. Is anyone else streaming Hob's Barrow? It's just me. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe I could read someone there. Usually I'll look for someone who's playing a DOS game in retro, so let's see if we can find someone new. If there's no one playing a DOS game, we'll go to the... I don't know what's happening on Shade's stream, but we'll go there. Is there anyone playing a DOS game? Windows game. DOS or Windows? I like my DOS and Windows. Is that Beverly Hills Cop? Hey, if someone's playing a point and click, that'd be great. The Ghoul Babe is actually playing Harvester, but it's part 2, so you'd be going in the middle of it. But she is streaming. That is an option. Yeah. Hey, is Vote for Waifus ending her... Is she retiring again? Graduation stream, the final one? They're playing System Shock 2. But is Vote for Waifu stops? They're stopping streaming? I mean, if it's their final stream, if it's her final stream, I wouldn't mind rating her. Does anyone know? No idea. It says graduation stream, this final stream. If this is her final stream, I know I read something where she was having to stop again. You know what? Let's go raid her. If this is her final stream, it's time to say goodnight. But hey, they're playing, she's playing, I'm sorry, wait. She's not playing System Shock 2, she's playing Deus Ex. I can't read. No, she's playing Deus Ex. The original Deus Ex. Everyone loves Deus Ex. So we'll give her a raid. And hey, Rig is in the channel there. He's in the chat. I'll say hi to him. All right, everybody. That'll do it for me. Thanks again. The excavation of Hob's Barrow was fantastic. Hopefully I'll catch you again, but until then, have a great night, have a great morning, please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye.